All right, let's go.
2 minutes? 700 teams, that's not bad.
Yeah, yeah. For the 7 o'clock time slot, I can't remember what it was like when we did Daytona last year. How many teams we got? But yeah, I do think that if races aren't going well, teams are just going to drop out and do the midday slot. So
Yeah.
if we can avoid the carnage, which hopefully I should be able to do, um, I think we're gonna have a really good chat here because everyone's just gonna say, "Solid, we'll do the next one."
Yeah, we just need to try to stay on the track. That's
Yeah,
the only thing.
yeah,
And
yeah.
especially during the first 2 hours of rain,
Mm-hmm.
that's gonna be their only goal.
Yeah, I don't care if we're last after the first 2 hours of rain. I don't think we will be. But yeah, if we can just all we need to do is just get through that first rain segment without any damage. Like I said,
Yeah.
easier said than done. Um, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Right, come on, let's get in the session.
Almost. Almost.
Yeah, they might be doing they'll be doing the splits now, so it might take a few seconds. There we go. I had a sudden panic there that I'd already registered us for the practice.
Hey, mine's not pulling me in.
I'm still getting registered. I'm on the user interface. I'm just getting the race server starting your session, so it might take a second.
It took a little time. I'm joining.
Yep, I'm just loading in now as well. Right, so overall strength of field, once it wants. So overall strength of field is 3022. Looks like GTs are going to be mid to high 3Ks. I'm not seeing a single GT under. Okay, I'm seeing the lowest rated GT3 I can see is just under 3K. LMP2s, it's difficult to say. GTPs are looking about 2,500 to 3K. I think LMP2s maybe about 2,800 to 3K. Which obviously we would know because we know what our average rating is.
What is our average? 32?
Something like that.
It's 4 and twice 2.5K, so that's something like
4,000. Yeah, something like that. I mean, not that strength of field. Oh well, my strength of field's just changed again to 2988, but
that. Is it looking at the current drivers or
I
just
I
all
think
drivers?
it's maybe the drivers that are actually in the session. Actually,
Yeah. Mine is at 3K. I will have to check that.
I was a dum dum.
what did you do?
I only registered it for a driver as the team for the practice session, not for the race session.
Oh.
But I'm joining in now as the race session. I wonder why it wasn't bringing me in.
Yeah, that's weird. Right, rain. What do you? Oh, it's foggy. It's a foggy boy.
Foggy.
Yeah.
There's no
Okay,
rain.
the rain's coming. So rain is due to start at 10:30.
What's the time in session now?
Time in session is 9:32. It's gonna be raining just at the start.
Oh, so it's literally going to rain as the start,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll start again. So it's going to start raining as the flag flies.
Yes.
So we have a dry quali.
Yeah.
Dry quality, wet start.
Love
That's
it.
a bastard.
Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Right. Let me just share the setups again. I think you guys should have this already, but
It didn't share last time. I don't know if it's because we weren't in the session, but it didn't. There's nothing on the shared.
I'll just share it again now. So that's interesting. And then looking, rain's going to stop about 11:30, so it's going to stop about an hour in. So we're only going to have about an hour, and then it's basically dry for the next 2 hours. Okay, so I qualify and start.
Does the same driver that has to qualify start?
No, but
No.
it's generally advised that you should, that like, just for like in terms of starting in your around your level of ability.
But does it matter when it starts to rain at the start?
Yeah.
That's very true. Yeah, because if it's going to be a dry
Yeah.
Because if you are a half a second down in quali, but you're a half a second up in the wet,
Yeah. So yeah,
still, does qualifying matter?
not
No.
really. Not really.
Not really, no. We found out in the the Silverstone race, the 6 hour,
Yeah.
that we got fucked over by qualifying well.
Don't even mention the start of that race. You're not allowed to talk about that ever again.
Okay, sure. So if you have a look at your race labs now,
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can see it's red and
see
yellow.
it?
Yeah,
See
yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah. I see it.
so just to confirm, yellow is wet,
Uh-huh.
red is dry.
Cool. I can work with that. Can work with that. Yeah, so okay, so whoever starts, I think should work the crossover as well, because that's only going to be about an hour and a half, and then we're realistically looking at a crossover.
So within the first stint, it should go from wet to dry, and then
Yeah.
pretty much be dry.
For a while,
So this is just only 1 hour of rain.
give or take, yeah,
Okay, so 1.5 stints? About?
something like that. Yeah, I think maybe I think probably a double, because obviously the track's going to need to dry as well, which has taken about half an hour from my testing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is fully dry. Yeah, this is fully dry. There's not a speck of rain on the track. Just double check, Stuart, what tyres does it say I'm on?
It says you're on wet.
Yeah, okay, that's right. Yeah, I'm on wet tyres at the minute. They actually feel really good, scarily enough.
That might actually be a good thing when the crossover happens.
Yeah.
Just stay on wet.
Yeah, I mean, I think stay on wets until, like, kind of realistically as long as we can, until there's enough of a dry line where we can pass offline.
Yeah, that's the last thing you want to do is dive in on a GT and then realise you haven't actually got any grip.
I'm just gonna send the rain conditions to the rest of the server. Like, obviously, I know it's going to be different for them when they get in, but at least it gives them some idea what the seed is likely to be.
Can somebody just go on the rear chase cam and just see if my lights are flashing?
No, they are not.
They are flashing now.
Oh,
They're
are they
flashing
flashing?
now. Okay, good.
I can't
Yeah.
see them flashing.
I wasn't sure if I had my button unbound or not.
So who's gonna qualify and who's gonna start? Are you Stuart?
I don't mind starting. Yeah, I'm perfectly happy to start and then just work that initial rain section. If it's only going to be an hour and a half or so, then I can basically go from start until the crossover to the dries if you want, and then you two can decide between yourselves which one wants to go next.
Yeah, I reckon you do first.
Yeah.
Niels can do the second stint, and then I'll do third. I'm happy with that.
Cool, sounds good.
Yep.
It means the only sort of change then is swapping you two around at the start.
Yeah.
Start the stints.
Yeah, and I think that works well because I've done quite a lot of dry, quite a lot of wet to dry, so I know what I'm looking for. He says before he probably bends it, but yeah. Whatever.
Oh, it's so weird being on a dry track. I'm still on wet tyres, and they're absolutely fine. It's really strange.
Interesting.
Okay, I definitely find my favorite team name.
What's your favorite team name?
Car number 20. Hammond!
Hammond! Oh, we got the 24. That's good. Hammond! You blithering idiot! Oh, car number 19 is definitely sponsored by Major's Garage.
Yeah.
There you go, Stuart. I've left you a very, very easy time to beat.
Oh, thanks, man. I need to jump. I need to actually get my headset ready. That would be useful, wouldn't it?
Car number 11 is definitely sponsored by Driver 61.
Yeah, let's have a look at who they are actually, because that's I don't recognise any of them names.
No, they are students from them.
Oh, Ice Cold Racing. I know those.
Is that good or bad?
They're not in our class, so it's good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Tobias Olsen. I know he's.
I
raced against him.
recognise that name. Yeah.
Angry Beavers Racing. I'm
Nice.
sure we've seen that.
I'm just getting my headset ready. I've got it fully charged, so I'll be good for a couple of hours. Probably turn race labs off.
Actually, the pace doesn't seem very, very quick at the minute.
Is it not? Okay.
Oh, 47.4 is pretty quick.
Yeah, but I was following them on track and they stopped straight after their lap. I think they're back out now.
Yeah, they're back.
I think they might be doing quali.
Yeah, I guess so. But still, 47.4 for quali is not that quick. Are you ready to drive, Stuart, or can I do another lap?
Go do another lap or so. I need to log back in. With
Can I do one quick lap?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I need to go and use the toilet again anyway, so yeah.
Okay,
I won't need too much to get ready. So.
Then I put on a quick quali set and then try to see if I can beat them.
Yeah, go on, mate. See what you can do.
Because these are my conditions.
Yeah, these are literally flat out for you. Other than the fact it's a little bit foggy. Did you change the dry tyres?
I put on another set. I guess they have. They
It
have
has the
dry
dries.
set.
Yeah. Yep, you're on dries.
Hey, I've already got one person trying to offer me all of their wares in my chat. That's the one viewer that I've got. Then that's. Wish I could actually get some legitimate viewers for once. But then again, that would mean I actually have to talk to people, which is not
Yeah.
which is not my jam.
I like the streaming because it preserves it for posterity. I watched the Sebring 12 from last year a couple of nights ago.
Right, I'm just going to nip to the toilet and I'll be ready. Thanks, Ben. Thing is, right, I've literally got a pop-up that says no spam. People just ignore it. And then just gonna get my shoes on. Woohoo! Nice one.
Squeeze.
Nice. Watch off as well. I've got every time I put my headset on, suddenly my WhatsApp goes crazy, and I just feel my watch vibrating, but I can't see what messages I'm getting. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Flexible and convenient order management panel. Chat panel. Everything is in your hands. Go to Streamways. No, I won't. Refuse to.
Stuart,
Yes.
you know where it says mostly cloudy and then partly cloudy?
Uh-huh.
Are we sure that means rain?
No, it just means that's just a level of cloud cover. That's all that means.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, precipitation is what.
The
Precipitation. That's what you want to look at.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, what a
No.
block.
The yeah, that's the precipitation all you want. You could have. I mean, obviously, if it's completely clear, you're not going to have any rain, but you can have. You can be dry with cloud cover. I mean, I'm from Aberdeen. I know what I'm talking about. It's cloud cover all the time here.
So then after sort of 11:30,
Mm-hmm.
it just goes. It's dry until the
Yeah.
foreseeable.
Yeah,
so
it's
2 o'clock.
yeah, it's gonna be dry for a good kind of 2 hours at least. So I reckon we could probably look into switch to dries around about midday, give or take. Which would be just over 2 stints. Oh, Niles, why'd you get stop?
And the current time on track. There is no clock, is there? Where is the?
Oh, I need to do this. Stop and go. Let's get out of the car. Request new car. Is this the quality stuff I've got on? Yeah.
Yeah, there is no clock, is there, in iRacing? That's fucking irritating.
Well, there's
Now they've got times and things. Why is there no clock?
there's
Oh,
in.
there is.
Yeah, there is game
There is,
time.
yeah. There you go. 9:47.
Oh god, it's weird being on a dry track and actually having grip.
It is, isn't it? That's what I thought.
I just want to go to the inside of the hairpin.
I'm actually quite impressed at the wet tyres, how they held on.
Yeah, I think
They weren't particularly quick, but they held on really well.
they're only a couple of seconds off a dry, I think. Turn the beat around. Why can't I put the spotter now? So I've got tax, that's all I really need. You were taking such a tight line through Sunset on last Saturday night. I thought you were going to hit the wall so often.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it was a really good line. You were making up loads of time, but
That line that you take through Sunset when it's super tight like that, do that line in the rain as well, because that's it works really well. It's very dry over there normally.
Yeah, it's the only line where I know that I have a decent exit.
Yeah, because you can just let it run the entire length of the track if you want.
Yeah.
this might be the only dry laps I do all day. Just thinking about it.
No, you'll have the start of the race.
Yeah, I might be tipping it down then. That's actually a good point. If it's starting to rain at the start of the race, do we want to start on wet? So that we don't.
Yeah.
So we don't need to pit.
From the weather.
I think it is probably going to be raining.
But what time is the start time of the race?
10:15? 10:30?
Yeah, 10:15.
I mean, the thing is, right,
Where can you find that?
If you go to, hang on, I think it's under info tab.
Yeah.
So I was looking for it, but I couldn't find it.
So if you go to info tab,
Thing is, right, if it's dry, like, we need to be on the right tires at the right time, as Martin Brundle would always say. So if it's dry at the start, we need to be on dries. We can't try and preempt it going to rain and then trundle around on wets for 7 laps.
yeah, and be sort of 2 seconds a lap slower
Exactly.
than we actually need to be. So what did we say the full stint of this car is? About 40 minutes?
40 minutes. In the dry, it's about 43, 44 in the wet.
So about 21 laps.
Yes. 21, 22.
So I'm thinking the first stint's going to be dry, and then just as it's sort of crossing over.
Okay.
Because remember, it's got to get to a point where the track's wet and a full wet as well.
So the in-game spotter is very good at saying the session is now declared wet. And that's when you need to switch to wets. From what I've tested. Good here. Try and figure out what's going on with the spotter here.
But where's the in-game start time? Because I can't find it in the info tab.
Yeah, I can't either. I thought it was on there. I'm sure Stuart actually posted something about it.
Yeah, I
Is
did.
it maybe on the forum?
Could be.
I I think it should be up there. It should be posted somewhere at least.
If you go to our stint spreadsheet, I've got it on there. I think it's 10:15. I'm not 100% sure though.
Yeah.
10:15. 10:15 is the start. And then 10:30, it's saying 85% chance of precipitation. So 15 minutes in. Either way, it's a right bastard from the iRacing staff.
Yep. You just know they've sat there regenerating that for as long as they can.
Because that is like right in the middle of a stint.
Yep.
And then it looks like you're gonna have probably a full stint on wets, and then it's gonna start to dry out again.
Yeah. Okay, so the in-game spotter seems to have stopped working for some reason. I'm gonna put crew chief back on. I mean, I've got crew chief open for my overlay, for my chat overlay, so I can just turn it on.
Yeah, I'm gonna run with both. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have crew chief do the to the voice, and
Yeah.
then I'm gonna have the iRacing crew chief do the text.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna run with. And so I think crew chief's gonna crew chief's not going to be able to understand that it's wet, so you're going to say, "Oh, come on, you're getting slower when it's raining."
Ah, that's fine.
But yeah, I can deal with
like
that. I mean, crew chief hates me anyway, so yeah, and that means that crew chief can handle the fuel at the end as well, which I'm always a fan of. So right, I think I'm ready. That rain is getting closer. Oh my god.
It's gonna be a real awkward one.
It is, yeah. I mean, if it's dry at the start, we start on dries. I mean, I don't mind being the first to pit to wets, but I'm not gonna pit until it starts raining if that's the case.
Have you practiced the transition from dry to wet?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all Stuart's practiced.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, the in-game spotter says the session has been declared wet. Like I said, I was kind of hoping I'd be able to hear him, but I can't.
Yeah, okay.
I'm hoping that it'll come through on mine as well.
Yeah, it should. If you're spotting, it should do. I don't.
Okay, Stu, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes
Like in
left.
my experience, you can continue on the dry tires just until the real wet patches.
Yeah.
So you can go on for pretty long after the rain has started.
Yeah.
But yeah, we should be more about the surviving part than going quick.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. If like I don't mind being conservative on tire. Actually, let me just quickly check my macros working for dries and wets too.
If not, I'm pretty sure we can change it. Let me just have a look.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's working for me. So, like, I mean, yeah, you guys will be able to change that yourselves. But it's just in case.
Yeah, I'm giving you some wet tires, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're back to dry. Yeah, we can change all that. We can double check that even if.
Yeah,
if not.
yeah.
Oh no, that's not something we normally do. Is sort of make changes
I know, right?
and things.
I know. Right?
I don't know if crew chiefs are going to interfere with it. I don't think it will because it didn't with the
iRacing,
with the Grand Prix series.
Yeah, I don't think it will. I think as good as crew chief has been, it's not had any updates basically since I got it, which was like 2022. I think the last actual update it got was when the loading pop-up changed to the Ukraine flag. I think that's the last update it had.
Yeah. I think there are other spotter programs out there that are slightly more updated.
Yeah.
But I like crew chief. It does what I need it
Yeah.
to do.
Yeah.
Did you put a brake bias sort of adjuster on your
Yes. Yeah. Oh, sorry, speaking Neil. Sorry.
Wow, you as well. If you
I've got it. Yeah. One of the first things I ever banned.
the real irritating thing about spectating a car in VR is just the it's never properly straight. Everything's slightly off.
Yeah. I'll apologise in advance for what's probably going to be a fairly bad quality.
To be fair, mate, I don't actually mind that.
No, I'd rather start towards the back. Go and check car number 27, Muff Munchers.
2 minutes left.
What a name! What a name!
Wait, they're not even in the session.
Are they not?
No.
How many? Let me just have a look. How many teams are there actually? Is there a way I can split this by class?
If you go into results, you can split it. There's a tab by class. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 15 GTPs, 17 LMP2s, and 19 GT3s.
So a fairly even split, actually.
Yeah.
That's...
I'm just going to nip to the toilet before this finishes.
Yeah, same. I'm going to be there because I want to be there for the start and be for the first stint.
Checker flags out. P12. That's the end of the session. P12.
All right. What are we?
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. The pit exit looks clear. Okay, Stu, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Try qualifying and then probably a wet start. God, the iRacing staff are dicks. Make half a second up here. Nice.
Just the 48, almost 47.
Yeah. That's 2 decent laps, actually.
Yeah,
I mean, that's better than I sometimes do in qualifying.
it's not bad.
No, I was thinking I could have gone half a second faster. Easy.
Couple of tenths either way.
Yeah.
But still, it's crazy to see 46.6.
Jesus. Yeah.
That's very quick in the dryers of 46.6. Very, very quick. That's got to put him. Hang on, that's got to put him on the back of the LMP on the GTP field.
Yeah, I think you're
It
right.
does.
Oh
He's
my
about
God.
7 tenths slower than the last GTP.
Yeah.
Right, we've got race set up on. Oh god, I don't want a 45% brake bias.
But it's actually pretty crazy to see, compared to last year, how much slower these cars are.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, it is very different.
Oh my god.
I remember from last year that like the qualifying times were in the 44s with the LMP2.
They nerfed them quite a lot, didn't they?
Yeah, but also the GTPs are a lot slower.
Yeah, we were doing last year in the race. We were doing like 44s, 45s.
I think Lucas had like a 45.3 as his best lap last year.
Yeah. And I think our qualifying was pretty quick as well. I think we are like in the 42s for quali, so definitely everything slowed down.
Yeah, the only thing that didn't slow down was the GT freeze.
Yeah.
I think we're going to gain quite a lot of time in the wet here.
Yeah, I think so. Right, here's the moment of truth. Is it going to be raining? Yes, it is.
20.
It's just started to rain.
It's raining already.
Do we want to start on wets?
Yes.
Okay.
It's 100% precip.
Yeah.
Precip.
Okay, no problem. Setup's got wets
Actually,
on
yeah,
anyway.
That's changed already.
Yeah, but it's looking at the current time. You have like one that goes every quarter hour.
Yeah.
And then one that's at this right moment. And this one is at right now it's 100%, and in 10 minutes it's 29.
Yeah, let's go with a set of wets.
Yep.
Let's go with wets.
No problemo. This is going to be interesting. Who's going to go on dries?
Nobody.
Yeah, surely not. Surely not.
Hey
right.
guys, can you see the tires of other people?
Ben, can we? You've got race slabs up.
I think Ben's sleeping.
Right. Tires are set to
Can I turn it on? Yeah, I can turn it on. Yeah, you can see it from everyone. It looks like everybody has on wets.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
If that's the yellow one, I
yes.
guess that's
yeah.
Then everybody has on wets.
Yeah, makes sense.
Which is expected.
Yeah. Right. I'm just going to sit back and avoid the chaos. If I get past, I get past. If I end up last after a few laps, I end up last. But let's just get through this unscathed.
Yeah.
God,
Try to avoid any walls or cars, and it's fine.
God, I'm really nervous. Like, I'm actually shaking a little bit right now. I'm not usually bad before races. Like, I know. I just need to get started. Once we get started, I'll be fine.
You have to be our Ayrton Verstappen or
Max Senna, whichever one.
Or Lewis Schumacher, or whatever you want to call yourself.
We've got 12 hours to think of a name for me.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm on the inside here. I can just take a quite tight line and just let everyone do what they want on the inside, on the outside even.
Do you want us to spot something? Or?
Just what we normally do. If there's a huge incident in front, then yes.
I will keep checking from the last GTP, see if they crash anywhere.
That would be good.
And then
Thank
maybe
you.
Ben can check the front of the LMP2s.
Oh yeah, this is definitely wet territory already, 100%.
Yeah. There's not a lot of puddles yet, but
There
they
will be.
form in the coming 10 minutes.
Yeah, there will be.
There's little spray, but it's
Yeah.
still.
If
it's okay.
if it had just been me on my own, then if this was in the race, I would have said, right, now it's the time to switch to wet. So,
Yeah.
oh
So it
boy,
looks like everybody is on wets.
yeah.
Ooh, there's one. Wait, so in race laps, the red tire is the dry tire?
Correct.
There's the Hammond team is running dry tires. The
Hammond!
GTPs.
I was going to say that's GTP, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
They're going to be a
And
liability.
There is the P2.
Everyone's going to be on wet, surely.
GT3 is in the pits.
Catch up to car number 31.
And I don't think that any LMP2 is on. No, all the LMP2s are on wets. Yeah, Hammond is the only team that's risking it. Or just
That's a stupid risk to take. Like, I'm sorry,
or
but
just
like,
straight up forgot to change it.
probably the latter.
You'd hope so. Where are they starting? Are they actually on track, this Hammond?
Yeah, they're P13 in class.
Holy shite. They're the last GTP.
I wonder if they'll pit on the. I wonder if they'll
Second
pit.
to last.
But you can't pit at the start, can you? The pit lane's closed
No.
until the green flag
Catch up to
flies.
car number
Yeah.
31.
So they're gonna be fucked.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm on board with them now.
Yeah.
And can confirm that is a slick tire.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna keep an eye on them.
Yeah.
That's the typical Hammond moment.
Hammond, you blithering idiot. Look, that's not a Jeremy Clarkson accent at all, but you know. Why did you put dries on a wet track?
Oh god, I really hope they just fuck off at turn 1.
I think they probably will. Stick it in the barrier. So yeah, I am just going to hang back here, guys.
Or one or two things could happen. They're going to disappear into the distance, or they're going to crash.
Yeah.
The track is still kind of dry. There
It
are
might-
no puddles yet.
It might
so
just be
maybe-
about dry enough still for a lap or two.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Yeah, crew chief hasn't said. Sorry, not crew chief. The spoiler hasn't said anything about wet.
maybe because the session was already declared wet. Right, guys. Obviously, kind of as I said, I am just going to hang back here, not taking any
Yeah, no
risks.
worries, mate.
If we end up last after a lap, so be it.
He's nearly in the barrier at sunset. Oh my god, on the formation lap.
And GTP's off.
We're going. Spray's not too bad right now.
Car right.
Inside to.
Whoa! Flipping heck,
Ooh,
man.
watch out.
Still there.
Okay, that woke me up.
Still there. Incident in turn 1. Still
My
there.
game's crashing.
Still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
Oh no, my iRacing just crashed.
It's okay, mine did it earlier.
Oh, we've already got
Stay
cars
left,
off.
stay left,
Yeah,
stay
yeah,
left.
yeah, yeah. I've got it.
Ow, ow.
Was that LMP2s? Was that was those P2s in the barriers, man?
P2s, yeah, in
Okay.
the barrier. Both of them lost front wheels.
Nice. Less cars to worry about.
Guys, I have a slight problem. My iRacing is just decided to crash.
It's alright, man. You got plenty of time to.
Yeah,
to get it
you've got
fixed.
loads of time, mate. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but it's not starting up anymore.
You might need to go into the iRacing folder and do the stop iRacing service, and then just start it again. It's like an executable file. Like I say, we've got plenty of time, don't we? Oh, it's getting wet.
Okay, that GTP, that Hammond GTP,
Yeah.
is slow in the field. LMP2s are overtaking them.
Okay.
Why am I missing the fun stuff?
Well, you can watch my stream back later on.
The
Oh,
LMP,
yeah, of course.
the GTP is just up ahead of you.
Okay. Oh, I see him. I see him. I see him.
There's an incident in.
Goodbye. Was that the Hammond car?
I believe so. Yeah, let me go back and double check. Yes, it was. Yeah.
Okay, we're already getting a bit spread out here. This is fine. Hammond!
Where can I find the...
It's in your iRacing in the C drive, and there should be a thing called Stop iRacing Service. And it'll just bring up a command folder or a command window. And then you'll need to... There's another one that says Start iRacing Service.
Yeah, it's just below it.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Instant in turn 1, can't see it at the moment.
Yeah, that's... Well, actually, tell you what would be good if I had my relative on. Good job, sir. Cars behind me seem pretty sensible right now. Though I am quicker than this car in front. They are very tentative in the braking zones.
Yeah, there's a big gap in front of them as well.
Yeah, I'm going to try and get past here if I can.
Because that car behind us is going to try and get past as well.
Yeah.
I have no idea where I have to find it. Can I just restart my computer?
Good work, yeah.
Yellow flag,
Then
keep
I'm
your wits
gonna
about
do
you,
that
mate.
quickly.
Okay, dog, mate. I'll catch you up on any action when you come back.
Yeah.
There's an incident in tower.
Car off on the right side.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay, settling down a bit now. Is that
That's
a
a
GT?
GTP.
Yeah, I was
up
just
ahead of
saying that, yeah.
you. He is on wet tyres. Can't see any damage. I think
Okay.
he's just slow.
Yeah. Can't see shit.
Okay, GTP did not come into the pits.
No.
Irritatingly enough.
There is a lot of spray right now.
Yeah, I think that car ahead's not sort of helping because there's two of them that are both
Yeah.
on different lines.
Yeah. Don't you dare. Thank you.
Nice, nicely done.
I'm back.
We've overtaken a GTP, full position on track.
Woo!
Oh,
Go me, I overtook someone. In a different class.
what position are we in?
Like 12th?
Still P12 at the moment.
Yeah, I think that the positions we gained back from crashes are the positions I lost at the start.
Did you get a 4x there at the start?
No, it's 0x. It's just a little bit of door banging, nothing to worry about. Yeah, these guys are really tentative on the brakes.
Looks like it's Bolton. There's an incident in Collier. It looks
I see carnage.
Yeah, he had an off the corner before.
But I just can't get close enough to this car in front to make it pass because there's so much spray.
Yeah, we were discussing this actually before. That's a GTP leading that
Yeah.
little gaggle.
Yeah. Jesus. Fuck me! Pardon my language.
Wow, these
Sunset.
This is crazy.
GTPs are very, very slow. There's a car off at Sunset, but he's back going now.
Oh no, failed to connect.
Lots of cars pitting. Okay. You know what? Fine, mate. Knock yourself out. I don't care.
He's still there.
There's a lot of cars in the
Clear
pit.
right. Okay, Stu. Double chances here. Let's make sure we can
Yeah,
take
we
them.
just need to survive here right now.
I'm not sure why they're pitting.
Damage, probably.
It's not letting me into the server.
Can you withdraw and then
Yeah, what's it saying? What's the error message?
Failed to connect to the server.
Ah, okay. Restart your iRacing in admin
admin
mode.
Yeah.
Okay,
P5 has binned it in the hairpin.
Oh, and they went straight
Oh,
on.
there you go. Yeah.
GTP or LMP2?
GT,
LMP2 is just
LT2,
overtaking
yeah.
Oh.
us.
Is it starting to get real wet out there?
It is. It's properly wet.
There's an incident in tower.
To be fair, this car in front, while they're slow, they're doing the right thing. They're taking the wet lines. They're staying out of trouble.
Caution.
Everybody is doing the same lap time. Oh shit, stay left.
Yep.
No, stay right.
Everyone's just binning it, left, right, and center.
Yeah. Half the GTP field's already out.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of teams that are just going to quit out of this. And I'm just happy to hoot along here and just let everything settle down. Yeah, those two have just disconnected. I'm willing to bet that they're part of the same team.
Why is iRacing against me?
What's it saying? Just failed to connect.
Yeah.
Go to an offline session and jump in an offline session.
Yeah, I'm quickly re-registering.
The gap in front is
See if
now
that helps.
1.3.
I don't know what else to do.
Load into an offline session first and then come back.
Come on, head up. Keep your focus further down the track. 8th place. There's an incident
Oh
in
my god, more.
Yeah, off that.
That's a GTP.
Oh, he's fucking.
He's-
His wheels are well wonky.
That's the car behind. They're racing us for position. There'll be no blue flag.
Oh, it looks... It says connected.
Okay, so we are 8th in class
Yeah.
and 13th overall.
Okay.
13th overall.
Yeah.
Where are GT3s on track?
Good question. Checking.
Incident in tower. Looks like it's Blast Jack.
Everyone's going off at tower. Everyone's going off at tower. That's like 3 laps in a row. Someone's gone off at tower.
Sunset is where the GTs are at the moment.
Okay, so I'm going to be catching them next couple of laps. It's fine.
Yeah, I'd estimate probably about 4 laps.
And that is where the fun begins.
Yeah,
To
that's
be-
where even more people are going to go off.
To
Not
be
a lot of
honest-
GTs have gone off. Just the prototypes.
If I'm honest, I may just wait until the straights to pass them.
It might be wise, yeah, unless there's like a super easy opening.
Yeah. But they're going to be so clumped together still.
Alright, leaders are starting to pull away from the rest of the field now. They're doing 204s.
I mean, I'm doing 2 7s, but that's mostly because I'm just hanging back from the spray
Yeah,
here.
I can see you stuck. Everybody's doing 204s up to this guy
Yeah.
in front of you.
Wait, does the guy behind us does not have a nose?
Yeah, that's a GTP.
Oh wow.
You're in then?
Yeah,
You're back in, yeah.
Good stuff.
It's still a bit laggy, but
It'll get there.
I'm
It'll
in.
get there.
Yeah, it'll sort itself out. It's a lot for your computer to sort of process straight
Yeah.
away.
yeah.
Okay,
And I
Stu,
just
gaining
installed a
on
new
this car.
Ethernet cable here, so
1.0.
I'm a bit scared that thing is broken somewhere. But it seems to be good now.
Yeah, I'm quicker than this car in front. Probably by about a second or so, maybe a second and a half.
I had it in the practice session as well. I was
Yeah.
same situation. Just couldn't get past them. I just couldn't get close enough to see where I was going.
I just need to be super careful here because they are earlier on the brakes than me. So I just need to really be careful of them here.
You've got a good gap between them at the minute. I don't think you're going to run into the back of them.
And I know where they're early on the brakes as well. It's consistently into whatever the next braking zone after the hairpin is. Right, I need to just sharpen focus here.
Yeah, I'll keep it quiet, mate. I'll only tell you what you need to know.
Oh, car behind went straight on. Goodbye. That was.
I didn't even see that. I saw a flash.
I just saw this black speck in my rearview mirror just go straight on. Oh man, this race is mental. This is a sort of race that we'll look back on in years to go. Remember that first special event we did with Tempest? And how crazy the first 15 minutes was?
My stream doesn't work.
The gap ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, we're both been held up by a GTP here, I think. Yeah, it's a GTP in front, isn't it?
According to what I can see right now is that there are two GT3s that have gone off. And
A little bit of news for you. So we are 15 minutes in. Only 3 GTPs on the lead lap.
Oh wow. Where did I get a 4? Where did I get a 4x from? I must have had that 4x at the start then. I thought it was a 0. Oh well. So yeah, we've already used an hour's worth of incident points.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's annoying. I thought that was a 0x at the start.
The lead GTP is doing 2:07's 9.9.
So I'm quicker than them. Just.
Yeah, 0.2 that lap.
I'm quite happy to stick behind this guy for now. The car behind is slower than us, and they're
We're pulling away from them even still.
I'm quite happy to just sit here for now.
okay, the leading LMP2 is just crazy quick.
What are they doing?
Currently 205, faster 202.
Nice.
They're 7 seconds ahead of P2.
Wow.
That's fine. That's the sort of pace we can do, but we need to be in 3 out of 4 it.
Yeah.
This guy just like lock a brake or something.
The gap in front is now 1.0 seconds.
I'm muting these guys. They're doing my head in already.
Oh, the people in voice chat?
Yeah.
What are they saying?
Just chatting shit.
Wait, do we have...
Talk about blue flags and things.
Mate, it's endurance racing. It's not Formula 1.
Yeah.
There's still 11.5 hours to go, so...
Actually, it's 11 hours 43.
Yeah, just survive.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing right now.
Wait, do we actually have... Does the guy in front of us have a gap of 20 seconds in front?
Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy.
So basically, there's a bottleneck. The car in front of us at the minute is the slowest of the LMP2s, but we can't get past him because we can't fucking see.
Yeah.
Ooh, we
The
almost
gap-
hit the wall there.
The gap from the guy in front to the next guy is 20 seconds,
Wow.
and then the gap to the lead is 30.
Wow.
But we are coming up to the GT3s, so you may sniff an opportunity.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. There's not much standing water, to be fair. So I don't.
No, there's not a lot of
I don't
puddles.
think it's as bad as it was yesterday.
The weather's going to stay pretty consistent at this for probably a good half an hour or so.
Yeah.
P7.
So pace-wise right now, everybody is doing roughly the same times.
Yeah, it's going to ebb and flow quite a lot.
Yeah.
But we know that we're capable of doing race leading times in the wet.
Yeah.
Okay, GT3, 10 seconds ahead.
Right. So yeah, I'll be catching around this time next lap. Ooh.
It's just one on his own.
Okay.
Oh, that's a beautiful run. Beautiful run.
Oh, I see the GT.
I think you're going to get lucky. I think you're going to get him on the run down to hairpin.
I think so too. Yeah.
It's pretty crazy to see that there are just 2 cars with meatball flags.
Yeah,
The
a lot of them
Re-
have been-
Restapoi
have
quit
been in the
out.
pits.
Oh my god. Oh no, not breaking on the racing line. And that is the reason why I'm
Alright,
not
has
breaking
gone
on the...
off.
Yep, that's the reason why I'm not breaking on the racing line. I knew he was going to do that. I knew he was going to do that.
Well done, Stu.
Sweet
Nice
box
move,
car.
mate.
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, as soon as I saw that situation unfolding, I'm going to stick him behind that GT and not break on the racing line.
Yeah, that's good. That was a good call. The thing I really like about the GTs is their engines are so loud you can hear when they back off.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Bishop. It looks like it's Shaw.
There's a LMP2 slow next straight.
Okay.
Yeah, he's slow. He's
There's an
a
incident in
meatball.
Gendebian. You
P5.
think it might be Shaw.
I see him, yep.
Yeah, he's staying well out the way.
There's an
Listen.
incident in Le Mans. It looks like Shaw.
We're starting to
Okay,
catch the GTs
mate.
now.
Yeah, starting to catch the GTs.
Yeah.
Head down. We're creating a
Yeah.
gap to the guy behind.
Car right. It's the right side's clear.
Ooh. You have to see the crash of car 65. Ben.
Right side.
That's the thing
Clear
with
right.
passing traffic
Keep
in
what you're
the
doing.
wet.
This is spot on. P5.
Oh, is that the one that went off?
Yeah. Yeah, on the straight after tower.
Oh god, yeah. Jesus Christ.
They just couldn't see anything in there.
Reeling this car in. The gap's now.
Just went
It's
straight
into
on.
the hairpin.
So that's P5 in
On your
class.
right side's clear.
Yeah, P5 in class.
Looks like P3's gone off in Cunningham.
Oh, P2's binned it.
Yeah. So GTP, can you let me past?
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 6.3.
It's annoying because they're so much quicker down the straight. You can't even get a run on them. There's 2 GT3s up here.
Yeah. Yeah, I see them both.
Oh, he did
Well,
not see you, did he? Jesus.
I'm not risking this. Mainly because I knew he couldn't see me.
Yeah, he just pulled straight
Yeah,
out.
I'm just assuming that these guys can't see me.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Ooh.
Okay, P5 in class, P7 overall.
This is crazy.
Wait, P7 overall.
Oh, sorry,
P9.
not P9 overall, yeah.
Okay, so you're catching the biggest pack of GTs.
Yeah, I see him. Or rather, I don't see them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like it's really hard to spot because I don't know what you can see and what you
Yeah.
can't.
I can
My
see
camera's
spray.
so much higher.
Yeah.
Clear right.
Rain's getting heavier. Track's very wet.
You've got half your fuel left.
Track's incredibly wet.
Oh my god, that GT just absolutely outbraked that fucking GTP.
Yeah.
Jesus. Absolutely dominated him on the brakes.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
You've just gained 10 seconds on the car ahead. That one lap.
Yeah.
Did they have a off track there?
I'm not sure.
Car right.
Because them being 11 seconds
Clear
slower
right.
seems
The gap behind
quite
is now 6.1.
crucial.
Where are you?
Yeah, he's on the right on the inside.
Yeah. Please stay wide.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Ooh! The GTP leader has a meatball.
It's more a case at this point who doesn't have a ball.
Oh, he lost
Yeah.
his rear wing.
So that's 2 LMP GTPs on the lead lap.
Okay.
Yeah, he lost it in
There's an
tower.
incident in the hairpin.
And went, spun it and went with his back into the wall. And he's barely getting back to the pits. Oh.
By the time this goes dry again, there's going to be nobody left.
Yeah.
No. Everybody will be gone.
I wasn't expecting it to be this bad, considering everything's been out for a while now, though, with the rain.
I kind of was.
Like, I was expecting people to be a little bit more prepared.
But still, it's just 3 weeks, and not everybody is putting in like 20, 30 hours a week.
Car left.
So getting really used to it is
The gap in
not
front
that
has
easy.
increased to
Yeah.
13 seconds.
And it's mostly the GTPs, which are known to be very hard in the rain.
Yeah.
Oh shit, do you know what? I didn't even check what split we were.
But probably not.
Left side.
Probably reasonably high,
Down the
actually.
left. Car right. Clear right.
Split 4.
Okay, the leaders are just absolutely crazy.
There's an
Doing
incident.
203s.
Yeah, that's just clear air, mate.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's just clear air.
Incident in Collier. Car right.
That's some nice
Right
blocking.
side's clear.
I'm basically just coasting through tower. It feels
Yeah,
it's really
it seems
unstable.
that everybody's having some issues there.
Yeah, it's really, really bad in tower.
Yeah, there are a lot of yellow flags thrown in tower every lap.
That's where everybody's gone off. Everybody's just
Yeah.
absolutely fried it.
Now there's a GT3 that gone off.
I'd love to set up like a static camera there, just sit and chill, watch tower.
Well, you can if you control
Tower,
F12, and then set up one, and then change your XY coordinates, and then if you go to, I think it's config, and you can untick or enable automatic shot selection,
Was a 205.
and then
Oh, okay.
it will sit there and it won't change with the car that you're following or quote unquote following.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna have to try that.
That's how I get a lot of my shots. So I just set my fastest lap of the race.
Yeah, 2051, and we're still stuck behind traffic. If this GTP lets us go, we'll be flying.
Yeah.
We can ask.
Nah, a bit too early for that.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't trust that they'll actually be able to let us through safely.
Yeah. So many people are just disconnecting already.
Yeah, just to compare, the last 2 sectors, you were 1.5 seconds quicker than him.
Okay.
Just 2 sectors, not even 2 laps. Oh, there's a slow car tower.
Uh-huh.
There's an incident
Seem to
in
have
tower.
crashed. And he's continued.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 20 seconds. lap time is a 201.90.
What? Is the LMP2 in front of me just done a 201?
That's the fastest lap of the race.
What
Four
in
cars.
tarnation?
Faster car approaching.
That GTP ahead of you is second in class.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Are they? No, they're third. There are two at the front.
Oh, yeah, Race Labs are showing me them being in third. Second, sorry.
He is like, what is it, 1 minute and 15 seconds from the leader? It's just barely on the lead lap.
Please let me through.
The leader has just done a 201.55.
The leader just had a fast lap of 2:01.5.
Presumably they've got no one around them.
And P2 just set a time of 2:01.3.
Yeah, we're not catching them, are we?
No,
Car ahead. There'll be no blue flag.
purely
over
because
on the
we're
same lap.
stuck behind this LMDH.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 4.6. A bit quicker than us entering Cunningham. The car ahead has just done a 2:00.6 seconds.
Okay, this is really interesting. The leader is in a battle with the second GTP. And they start to lose a bit of time behind him.
Yeah, we're losing a lot of time behind this guy.
Yeah.
Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 2.0 seconds off the pace.
Well, the fastest
Sector
lap
3
of
is
2:46.
0.8
Yeah.
off the pace.
Car behind's catching again, though.
Yeah.
Is that the one that I was stuck behind for a while? Yeah?
No.
Oh, it's a different one, okay.
Yeah, different one.
I was like, oh, they've suddenly perked up, haven't they?
I've asked the car ahead to let us through. Just said, look, we're not your race and you're holding us up. Can you let us through?
And they'll probably say, lol, no. Worth asking.
But they're only quicker than us down the straight, so
Yeah.
we're absolutely gobbling up the time everywhere else, but
Yeah.
we're losing time to the cars behind.
Yeah.
Stuart, how's the rain?
Not good. I'm not gonna lie.
Is it still heavy for you?
It's lighter. It's a little bit lighter now than it was 10 minutes ago.
We're in a small pocket right now where we're with lighter rain.
Okay.
And then we expect about 15 minutes more of a slightly heavier rain, and then it's dry.
Clear left.
Don't be a dick. Please don't be a dick. Not you, no, sorry.
Oh, luckily. Looks like they listened.
They made a mistake at Tower.
Yeah, they fucked up.
So
Look at that, we pulled 1.3 seconds on them in 2 corners.
yeah, I'm 2 seconds up on my fastest time already.
Oh, the guys in front of us just did 2:01.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be doing. I'm on for 2:02 here.
You have to be. We have to catch
Yeah.
these guys, and they are 30 seconds in front.
Yeah, it's right. We'll catch them. We are quick in the wet.
What's really important now is I don't
Time
get
was
cocky
2:02.50.
and try and start pushing where I don't need to.
Mate, clear track ahead for
Yeah.
a long time.
Where are the GTs?
Miles away.
Okay.
You got a single GT 30 seconds ahead, and then
Okay.
after that you got another one 25 seconds ahead of that.
Okay.
Yeah, the next GT is in Tower right now.
Okay.
And then there's a gap
Behind is
to
now 6.3.
the straight before sunset.
Okay.
Wait, Wait, what is... Is there another GTP that just crashed?
Over.
There are now just 2 on lead lap. Yeah, back marker racing white just crashed. What did they do?
Track's getting a little bit quicker, I would say, right now.
Okay, Stu. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Ooh, and LMP2 just completely killed a GTP and then GT3.
It's still looking like it's going to continue at these conditions for a little while.
Yeah.
I can't actually see the rain super well because of the sort of colour of the track.
Yeah.
Blends in really well. So as soon as it stops physically raining, let us know.
Yeah, will do.
Expect about 15 minutes of rain.
Quickest car on track, last lap.
Your lap times are improving. Sector 1 is 0.31 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast.
Who's this in front of me?
Lap GTP.
Slower class car ahead.
A very slow lap GTP. You just gained a 1.5 seconds in that braking zone.
They are car 25, they
Car
are
left.
a lot of laps down.
Hold clear left.
Very kind of them to let me through.
Is Tower still a bit spicy?
It's getting better. There's not that puddle on the inside seems to be disappearing a bit. But it's, yeah, I'm still just braking really early and coasting through.
Okay.
It seems to be the problem corner. So yeah, just do not push it at all. Just let the car roll through.
Okay, we have 3 laps remaining.
Yep.
I'm not sure if we will be, but
You've just done a 201.87.
we might be able to try to stick on dries.
Absolutely no way.
That's
No,
a stupid
no.
idea.
Absolutely not. Sorry, that's not happening for a while, yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car. The gap
Yeah,
behind
even
is
when
now
it
6.7
stops raining, it's going to take a while to dry up these puddles and
Yeah.
the line.
Car right, clear right.
There's a puddle on the inside curb there, so if you are passing GTs and staying to the left, just be careful because it could push you out wide.
Fastest lap for Smith, 159.47.
Okay, yep, no worries.
On that right left coming out of the hairpin.
There's an incident in Gender BN.
Quick question, what's the standard TC flipping game we were on?
I'm on maxed. I'm on 12-12.
What was it at the start?
Like,
5-7,
yeah.
Okay, cool.
if I'm correct. But
I think you're right, yeah. So I forgot to change it for the first 2 laps. It's like, Oh, this is a bit slimy. That car, but that P2 behind us is pretty quick. I mean, I think I'm pretty quick right now, but they're closing the gap. Still.
I think it just said P4's pitting.
Yes, I heard that too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's about the
there are
time
two
for a
cars
standard.
in front.
It's about the time for a standard pit stop, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's them just choosing to get out of some.
Two cars in
traffic.
front. We are P3 right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Well done, Stu. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P3. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
But isn't that still pretty early?
No, 21 laps.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Like, maybe if they were tucked up behind someone, maybe just decided to pit to get out of the way.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not totally surprised by that.
I think we've got a couple of laps left, haven't we, on ours?
Yeah, 2 laps.
I swear we've just passed this Porsche.
Trading paint isn't really working that well for me, so I'm getting a lot of stock liveries. Ours is working okay for me, but everything else is just stock.
That car looked identical to the one we've just passed. I had a bit of deja vu there. I was like, hang on.
Yeah, this car is nearly stock livery. There's something on the side.
Smith, 159, 143.
Ooh, lead us on a 59.
Okay, that's quick.
Yeah, we can't compete with that.
Wait, what? 59?
Yeah, crazy.
The leader? Oh, no, it's not the leader. Car number 47. Car number 47 is 4 laps down.
Slower class car.
What position
Car ahead's pitting now.
is the lowest?
Increase to 6.9 seconds.
Which LMP2 is the last LMP2 on the lead lap?
Racing experiences .es.
What position are
Number
they?
23.
What position are they?
P9.
P9. And after that, everyone's a lap down after that. Okay.
Everyone's a lap
Yeah,
down.
then one is a lap down, is 1 lap down, and then a couple are 4 laps down.
That's what I was trying to ask, but I didn't know how to say it properly because I can't speak.
And then one is 5 laps down, and one is 15 laps down. They are out.
15, okay.
Side's clear. This
Wait.
is terrific. Exactly what
I'm
we
pitting
want.
this lap.
You're now in the lead. Okay,
And
Stu.
we're leading.
Mate.
I guess except for else is pitted.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we are leading.
Hell yeah. Can I get an air horn in chat?
No, because I don't know how to do it.
You need to go into your sounds
Car right.
in the Discord. Don't do it because you'll scare me. Yeah, there we go.
Slower class
Okay, not doing this.
The real leader is a couple corners behind you.
Yeah. So we're not actually in the lead, are we?
And no. They are now in the braking zone.
But the fact that crew chief said we're in the lead, I'm happy with that.
right. Clear right.
Well, also the fact that we can go a lap longer than everybody else, it seems.
Yeah.
Smith, 159.25.
Car 47, 59.2.
But there's a load of GTs up ahead, so I think it's a good time to pit anyway. 'Cause
Yeah.
We'll get out of this gaggle.
It looks like all the cars that have pitted are on
P2's gone off. Second position's gone off.
Yeah, car behind has gone off.
Bad.
Wait, the Major's garage guys?
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gone off. Yeah.
Is that a bad hit or are they just an off track?
I will check. They have gone backwards in tower. They have a very light hit on the rear.
Okay, so nothing
No
too.
damage. They are very lucky there. Very lucky. But they lost a lot of track positions compared to the
Pit lane
GT3s.
speed limit is
Woo!
72 kilometers per hour.
Good first stint, that, mate.
Yeah.
100
And
meters.
the only thing that was bad about that was that 4x at the start, which wasn't my fault.
Kato behind is pitting.
Do you have any damage?
7.4 seconds, which will be from that first.
Yeah, we can take that all.
Yeah, I think we'll be. I think we might as well just take it. Yeah, it's already ticking down. Yeah, I'll be done by the time I'm exiting here.
Yep. Yeah, we will end up in P5. The
Yeah.
guys behind us are just exiting their pit box.
Okay.
They will be roughly 10 seconds behind.
Okay. I think the rain's getting heavier again. You know, just
Yeah, there was a
just
slight
slightly.
pocket, and we are heading out of that pocket right now.
Can we see the end of the rain on the radar at all?
Yeah.
Okay. How
It's,
far through it do you think we are? Roughly.
we're about halfway through the heavy pockets
Okay.
right now. And we are at 11:14. It's still 100%. 11:15 also 100%. So
Okay.
it's somewhere between the next 15 minutes that the rain will end. And 11:30 is 0%. So it will be dry or at least no rain for in about 15 minutes.
15:15.
Yeah. Not 50.
Yeah, that's why I was checking. Yeah, tower, just, you've got to tease it through. You can't push at all. It's very, very slippery.
Okay, the LMDH.
Oh shit! Sorry. Whoops. I accidentally wasn't looking where I was going there, sorry.
Luckily there was a bit of a run-off there.
Yeah. Oh well, we're on to 5 instant points now.
We are currently P5 in our class. There's a GTP 14 seconds ahead.
P5.
They still need to box.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 6.7. Coming up on a slower class car.
Whee!
Incident in tower.
Yeah. As I was saying, tower. Just be careful. I think the big problem with it is it's off camera as well. It goes from off camera to on camera, and I think it's just catching everyone out. It's getting brighter,
Yeah.
by the way. It's getting a lot brighter.
Yeah, 13 minutes until full 0% pre-sip.
What's the actual time, by the way? Is it about 9 o'clock?
The real life time?
Yes.
For you, it's... You're an hour early. It's
Yeah.
8:41.
Okay. Just the dog's barking, so I was just wondering if that was next or that was.
About 8:40.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what I thought it
So-
was roughly.
I saw the little trip through the grass as I came back from the toilet. What happened?
So I wasn't looking. I was looking somewhere else, and I accidentally drifted wide.
Oh, okay. I thought your headset was starting to die again. I was
No,
like,
no,
oh,
no, no,
my
no,
God.
no, no, no. No, the only reason that happened during Silverstone is because I hadn't charged it fully. It was on 60% before I even started, whereas
Okay.
this time it was on 100%. And I've like turned the contrast down. I've turned the Wi-Fi off. I've done everything, so I've got way more battery life now. And I was like 76% at the pit stop there, so no problems. Stopped raining, at least towards the back of the circuit.
Yeah, there's 0% pre-sip right now.
Okay.
It just went down from 100.
Are we expecting any more rain?
Not.
No. No.
Not
Okay.
until 3:15.
Okay, so
Tower.
I would expect that we should be about to switch to dries roughly when you're getting the car, Ben. I'm happy if it doesn't rain from now, and I'm happy to drive until the crossover, which I think. Oh, it's no, it's not raining. That's a spray. Yeah, I reckon we're maybe 45 minutes out from the crossover.
Yeah, looking at the track, it's going to take at least a stint to clear up this water.
So yeah, I'm happy to stay until that crossover. So can we make sure that when it comes to the next stop, we're only putting in enough fuel to cover the tyres off, which should be about 40 litres worth.
So you want 40 litres in the next stop?
Yeah, basically the next stop needs to be just enough to cover the tyre swap, because what I'm going to do is I don't think it's going to be dry enough for dries at the end of this fuel stint. So let's take just enough to cover the tyres for wets, and then that means that the next time we come in, we're basically covering off the tyres, so we're staying stationary for as little as possible. Does that make sense?
Okay, just for your information.
Yeah.
Car number 10, he was 2 places behind us. Tried to do it on slicks. They went off a tower and damaged pretty much everything.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
it's way too wet.
It's way too wet for slicks, yeah.
I can still see a shit ton of spray.
Yeah, it's basically when your rooster tail is just about gone, that's when it's time to switch to slicks, in my opinion. Yeah, we do not need to be the first onto slicks, and I do not want to be the first onto slicks.
Oh, sun is starting to come out.
Yeah.
I put it to 50 litres at the moment,
Yeah,
just in
that's
case
fine.
we need a
Yeah.
couple of extra laps.
Yeah, that's cool. That'll be 15 laps or so. We can make a judgment call kind of closer to the time, but I don't think it's going to be more than about half a stint extra.
Whoa, why has it suddenly gone super dry on that part of the track?
I know, I was thinking that myself.
Like, that is bone dry on that one corner. I think they still need to improve the how long it takes to dry up, because it is just like
Yeah, it's
almost instant.
It's gonna take a while for sure, but yeah, this car behind's catching me pretty quickly right now. What's the rating of the guy behind, just out of interest?
2.6.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, there's really not many puddles anymore.
Yeah, it's like within a lap, everything's gone dry.
Yeah, there's definitely still work for you to do on this, but it's close to being there.
Well, we've got 18 laps of fuel now, so we'll see what happens. It might be time to switch. It might be time to switch by the time we finish this stint. We'll have a look.
No matter what happens, I'm going to finish this stint on wets. I think that's the best way to do it. That means we're not going to be tempted to switch too early. I mean, there's definitely a darker line appearing now already. But I'm not
just keeping track of people trying to pit, but
Okay.
it seems like everybody is still on still on the wets.
Yeah.
Wait, we can lap down? Oh, lap down to the GTP. Okay.
Yeah.
Car in front of us just had a moment off at tower.
Join the club. Everyone's doing it. Seems like I'm the only car that hasn't gone off at 10.
Coming up on a slower class
Yet.
car.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of a lot of cars off. It's hell with this race.
Oh, the major garage guys have crashed in Sunset.
What position were they?
First.
Second. Or
Second.
First? I don't know. Oh, they crashed with first place.
Come on, you.
And they hit the wall with hard.
Catching. The gap's now
No damage.
1.0.
Looks like.
Quicker than you entering turn 1.
This car in front was basically just blocking me.
Yeah.
Car left.
Is that's them right behind me now, isn't it?
The car behind is for position.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, like it's suddenly just cleared up completely. This weather doesn't feel particularly realistic, to be honest.
Yeah,
Looks
it's
like
just
the first teams are gonna gamble on slicks.
Now?
that's interesting.
No, absolutely not. Not
What
a
car,
chance.
What car number?
There are a couple in the pits right now.
Not a chance.
In our class.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's not ready for slicks at all. Not by a long shot.
I'm not sure if they have damage or that they just
Yeah, car number 47.
keep an eye on the 47.
Okay. Crazy. There's no way it's ready. I mean, yeah, it's getting quicker for sure, but it's not wet.
The major
quicker.
garage guys have some real problems.
Oh my god, they're struggling to even get out of the pits.
Do they have slicks?
Yeah.
That's too early.
This car behind is really aggressive on the brakes. Really aggressive.
That's in class? Just let him by.
Yeah, I'm letting them by. Who's this other LMP2? Are they a lap down?
Yeah, they're down. Alright, car 47 is off at turn 2.
What a surprise.
As predicted. And they're out the race.
It's too early.
Yeah, it's way too early.
But they were so far down, so they could gamble.
Slower class car.
It didn't work out for them.
Yeah, it's just not even worth remotely risking it.
No.
Do they have a lot of damage, or do they tow? Yeah.
Car that just passed me for position is super aggressive.
The gap in front is now 1.2 seconds. Car left. Clear left. B6.
Yeah, definitely starting to grip up now. The wet line is still...
Okay. So the car number 19, the major garage guys,
Mhm.
they are really aggressive.
Okay.
They, according to someone in chat, they killed already 5 people, and I think I can confirm that.
Okay. What number are they?
19.
And
They
they're
are P2.
they're P2.
They are 50 seconds ahead of us.
Okay. Oh, and they spun.
Left side, clear left.
Yeah, should have expected that. They didn't know I was there. I can't say I'm surprised that happened.
The car behind just gone.
Yeah.
On your left.
Yeah, they just spun coming out of turn 7.
Yeah,
Slow car ahead. This is the leader
about
of their
12
class.
seconds behind. Okay, the P2 GTP went into the pits. Maybe they are gonna gamble on slicks.
Mm. tower's starting to grip. Sunset's starting to grip up quite nicely.
Right side. Right side's clear. Okay, Stu, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P5.
Definitely a reduction in spray. We're getting close. In fact,
15 laps left on this
yeah.
stint.
I still think we're going to be pretty much on the cusp of switching to dries when I pit next time out.
I'll stick the fuel back up to full for now,
Yeah.
just so we can see.
Yeah, good idea. There's definitely dry lines starting to appear.
Even if we do 5 laps on the wets, it's not going to be.
Yeah, for
It's
sure.
not going to be awful.
For sure. Yeah, I'd rather do
Leader's just done a 158.7.
2 laps more. I think it's about a 56 for crossover. And the leader's just done a 58. Power's still shit though. Yeah, back of the circuit is actually starting to really look dry.
Yeah, none of the leaders are gambling on slicks.
Actually, doing what the leaders do a lap later is maybe the best option because they're leading. They're not going to want to take risks.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah.
And we are in that fight.
Yeah. God, this is good. I'm loving this. This has been really good. I've really enjoyed this so far.
Alright, Stu, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. New fastest lap for Last Jack. 158.12.
Okay, so I'm about a second and a half a lap slower than them.
0.7 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
Okay, GTP. One car has just changed to slicks.
It's not
That's
that.
Hammond.
It's not that guy, is it?
Yeah, that's that guy. Yeah.
Incident in.
Hello.
Yeah, we saw that one coming.
Yep. Yeah, as soon as I saw him come out of the pits, I thought I'd better on dries. I mean,
This is our second confirmation. It's not good for slicks.
no.
There's an incident in Tower. The gap behind has now decreased to 10 seconds. Quicker than you entering turn 1.
Okay, the first GT3s are gonna risk it.
Well, the interesting thing is the cars ahead of us all pitted around the same time. Lap 20, 21, and we pitted on 23.
It's interesting that their fuel is really bad.
So they're going to sort of need to pit the same time as us.
Yeah.
But a lap earlier, so we're getting an extra lap to see what they do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, starting to drop.
Lap times still aren't sort of super coming down either.
No.
They're still hovering.
Slower class cars ahead. Car left.
Okay, the next rain expected is at 15 past 3.
Okay.
That's in. Let's see. A lot of time.
Yeah, we've got loads of
about
time.
4 hours.
Yeah.
So we get wet to dry, and then we get dry to wet.
And then
Yeah,
maybe,
all of it.
and then wet to dry again, and then maybe some dry to wet at the end.
I think everybody's going to be so spread out, it's going to make the judgment calls very easy.
Yeah, but so especially by the next lot of rain. No one's taken the dry line into the hairpin yet. There's still a lot of standing water. There's still a lot of moisture on the racing line.
Yeah, that's it. if it is, if it dries up, depending on where people are driving.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of GT3s sort of, you know, clearing up the track as well.
Yeah. I think we could see even more chaos here. I mean, to be honest, man, I would be just passing them on the straights and nothing else until we know that it's safe to pass offline.
Ben, is your tires in race laps working?
Yeah.
Can you check the P2 GTP?
Wets. Corsa Racing Team.
No, the what's it? Historic Racing Team 67.
Car left, clear left.
It just had a big off, but it seems really weird how they crashed.
In the GT3s, yeah?
GTP.
Oh, GTP. I was going to say, I was looking at the wrong car. They were on slicks.
Slicks, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Just have to look at the lap 31 incident going to the...
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
On the straight after tower, going into the next corner. That's really weird.
That's a proper bin.
Yeah.
Almost a dry line through turn 1. Not brave enough to risk it into 2 yet. Turn 3, I'm close to the apex.
The gap behind is now 8.8 seconds. Fastest lap for sure.
Everything that we can see yet, with all the slick runners, they are just crashing.
Yeah.
So
the dry line's coming though, for sure.
Yeah, but it's still quite far away.
Oh yeah, 100%, yeah. But
it might even be one more stint on wets, to be honest.
Well, let's see. I mean, I'm happy to stay in for a bit longer. I'm feeling absolutely fine. So I'm happy to drive for a little bit longer, yeah. I'm in the middle of the track here for turn 7.
Approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Flat through here.
Your rain light's still buzzing away.
I think it's mandated until they declare the session dry, the rain light has to be on. I think.
Does it go off automatically, or?
I think in real life it would. I think that's probably just.
But in iRacing.
I think it should go off automatically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still there. Clear left. Car left. It's clear left.
Yeah, there's definitely less spray online than there was. But the wet line's still as quick. This car here looks very similar to the HW livery, actually.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, I'm close to a dry line now through turn 1. I mean, you're still not super quick.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay, we are just over an hour of running and there are already 12 cars out.
Nice.
Okay, there are a couple GTPs in the pits. They are opting for slicks.
Okay. I don't think it's far away now. I still think it's too early, but
yeah, I think they just have to risk it. They are just too far behind to.
Car left.
the thing is, like, it could get to the point where it's dry enough online, but the moment you stick a wheel off, you're gone. Like, I think we need to wait until there's enough of the dry line's wide enough that you can be a car's width offline, and not run into problems.
Yeah.
Because right now it's this like I think we're almost at a point where it's basically like Canada 2011. You know, at the end where there was just one dry line and nothing else. So you couldn't get past anyone. We're kind of getting towards that point now. So if you were hot lapping, then yeah, absolutely go for dries.
Yeah, the fact that we've got so many GTs to pass as well.
Yeah.
You've just done a 2:00.2. That's your quickest lap.
Almost in the 59s.
Yep. I think we can almost be on the racing line in turn 2 now. What's the car behind me doing lap time wise? Ish?
2012.
Okay, so about the same.
Coming up on a slower
You were
class car,
1.1 quick on that lap.
Okay. They did have traffic, I think, though, so.
The leader has just done a 1:57.55.
Ooh, 57.5 for the leader. I'm going to get into the 58s here if I don't stuff tower up. Sunset, what's wrong with me? Oh, maybe not quite. It's going to be like a 59.01 or something. No.
Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Wow, nearly a second quicker that lap
Yeah.
than your previous fastest.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
You can hear my dog whining at the bottom of the stairs. You can hear me talking and I'm not giving him attention.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
Guys, what are we doing? For
Ooh.
goodness sake.
Cunningham.
That was a GT3 leader trying to lap the other GT3.
Boys, we need to calm down here.
Left side. Clear left. The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 3.8 seconds. They're faster than us into Cunningham.
Yeah, that car behind the one that passed me before, wasn't it? So they are quick.
Okay, by my calculations, the two cars ahead of us
Uh-huh.
should start to be pitting in the next 5 or 6 laps.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay. There's a GTP that's gone on slicks. He done a couple of laps. Turn 3, he outbraked himself a little bit, went onto the wet, and just straight into the wall.
Yeah.
So
What was their lap times like before they binned it?
before 2:03.
Okay, so about this.
Yeah, so not quick.
There's an incident at
No.
Cunningham.
Sorry, I'm going to shout at the dog. Chester! Stop! He's being a pain. He's just sitting on the bottom of the stairs whining. But that's
I was gonna say
Daxon.
normally he's in on your streams.
Well, I'm going to take him up on my lap when I get out of the car. It's just because he can hear me talking and I'm not paying him any attention. But that's Daxon's for you.
Okay, the line seems to be really dry right
Yeah,
now.
it's definitely getting there. My feeling at the moment is it's probably just going to be like a couple of laps after the pit stop. Maybe 5 laps maximum, but we'll see. Like I said, I'm happy to kind of see what the leaders do. Wait until they go on to slicks and then give it a few more laps after that, just to be on the safe side.
159.45.
Yeah, we should have the time, to be fair, to make that decision.
I mean, we might lose a position to the car behind, but they're quicker than us anyway.
Yeah, that's fine.
And how far is the car next after them behind us?
18 seconds behind them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy to
The track temps increasing. It's
play
now
it safe here.
Celsius.
I wonder how much track temperature is going to play in terms of
It's
drying the track as well.
Well, I was looking at this. The track temp seems fairly consistent at 20 to 21 degrees. That's all the variation you're getting.
Yeah.
How do your tires start to feel?
Not too bad.
Okay. Maybe it's worth it to try to cool them a little bit on the straights.
Doesn't work. It's not part of the sim. Nope. They've
No, it's not
Okay.
implemented yet.
yeah. Greg West said that that's not something they've implemented yet. Otherwise, I would definitely do that.
Okay, then ignore me.
It's a good idea though, and it's definitely something that I would like. If it was in, I'm glad you reminded me because I would have totally forgotten to do that. I mean, I'll do it anyway because it makes me feel professional.
Mind is now 2.1 seconds.
Makes it look wetter than it is for the car behind.
Yeah, exactly. Psych him out.
Oh, yeah, there was a GTP lead in the overall as well. Sorry, LMP2 lead in overall.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, there are 3 cars behind in front of the leading GTP.
That's going to change though. As soon as it goes dry,
Yeah.
they're going to absolutely hammer it.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm still not convinced on turn 2 in terms of how dry it is.
I guess we have to see what the leaders are gonna do
Yeah.
when they pit in front of us. And if they are gonna go for slicks, we have 1 lap to react to it.
Yeah, I think at least 1, more likely than not 2 laps
Yeah.
to react.
Yeah.
I would be much happier giving them a lap or 2 and making sure it is okay before reacting. Yeah, this P2 behind me has just come storming up behind. They've definitely got some pace.
Yeah, the guys in front are about 2 seconds quicker than you right now.
I'm still just a bit tentative.
And it's better that you are
Yeah.
a bit more tentative.
I mean, here, it's almost completely dry. I'm braking at my dry braking point. I'm on the dry line.
How do the curbs feel? Still
A
slippery?
little bit slippery, yeah. I was triggering the traction control just then.
My race lab standards are all kind of fucked up because the LMP2s are ahead of the GTPs.
Yeah, I can't cope with that, can I?
No, really doesn't like it.
You know how it feels right now? Let me just get past this GT2. It feels like it's dry enough that the wets are actually starting to overheat. So I'm actually not getting much quicker because I'm losing performance because the tires are too hot.
Yeah, because the tires are too hot.
That's how it feels now.
Might want to let this guy go at the hairpin just so he doesn't smash into the arse of us.
Yeah. Maybe he'll spin again.
Come on, keep pushing.
See what line he's taking. He's almost on the dry line.
Slow car next corner. Slow car.
Oh, they messaged us to say thanks. Well, you're welcome. Slow car next one, did you say, sorry? Oh, yeah, it's him.
Yeah, GTP.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh, hello, boys.
Oh, this is a clusterfuck.
Yeah, we're a little bit busy here, aren't we?
Oh, I thought that LMP2 was going to dive that GTP then. I think he was very tempted.
Yeah, tower. Keep calling it tower. Sunset, I'm still a little bit unsure of. I just think that's going to be very easy to just go slightly offline.
6th place.
Yeah, these guys are spoiling for a fight here, aren't they?
Right side. I hold you as a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. Clear right.
Three laps,
Leaders
yeah.
coming in. Leaders coming in.
Yeah, that's about on time for them.
Number 31.
Yep.
That's got to be a scheduled stop, surely.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Car right.
They are not taking tires.
Clear right.
Interesting. Yeah, okay. So they're just waiting.
Sticking with their used wets.
Yeah.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Seems to be only fuel.
Yeah, I'll watch them throughout their start. They're still not left the box yet.
No. Their car. No, they haven't changed tires.
That's very interesting.
I mean, it kind of makes sense in a way. Like, you're going to be switching to dry soon, so...
Before in the pits.
Yeah. Next car's pitted, number 9.
Slower class car ahead.
Fuck, I need a piss as well. Right,
Yeah, me.
Back in 2 seconds.
Me too.
P9 is changing tires.
Okay.
On your left.
They're a couple of laps down, are they?
No. No, this is P4. They are.
Okay.
They are ahead of us.
So they're changing to dries.
I can't confirm yet.
Okay.
But it looks like they are not.
Okay, let's stay on wets. Okay.
You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P5.
No, wets.
Wets, yeah. It's still just too early.
Yeah.
I mean, if we were like 10 laps down, I'd be saying, hell yeah, let's just go for it for the memes, but
Clear right.
not right now.
I think the strategy of the leader was real good to not change anything.
Yeah, I think it's a good shout, actually.
Yeah.
I'm almost tempted to not I'm almost tempted to clear our tyres actually, and just do that.
Are we gonna change driver, or are you gonna do another stint?
Not until I'm gonna go until the changeover, and then Ben's gonna take over. It's
Okay.
It's only gonna be another half hour, I think.
Maybe even less.
Yeah.
Okay. So the current leading cars are coming in.
Okay.
The leader seems to be changing tires.
Yeah, everybody stayed on wet so far.
Yeah,
No change.
everybody is on
Slower
wets.
class car. All right, Stu.
I really like.
5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Did they change tires? Maybe. I really like the strategy of the leader, who stayed on the same set.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna clear our tyres and do the same. I think.
Yeah, I can clear them for you.
I mean, I've got a macro bound, but yeah, might as well do it. Can we put in?
Clear left.
You know what? Let's just keep it simple. Just fill the tank. I don't want to start playing around with that and then have to pit and then pit again. So let's just fill the tank.
We can do 60 liters. It's almost full, and
Yeah.
we are almost sure that
Yeah.
we're gonna pit before.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, car
60.
ahead in the pits. 965.
We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap. In this lap. Keep it up. We're looking good here. P4.
There are a couple of GTs on the dry tyres.
Okay.
They are checking up.
Yeah, we're pretty close now. It's not going to be long.
Alright, still showing wet tyres.
Yeah.
Yeah, confirm wet tyres for the car behind.
I'm almost on in a purely dry line now. I'm just edging it in the braking zones ever so slightly.
You got about a lap and a half to decide what tyres you fancy.
Wets, 100% wets. No, it's nowhere near yet. Okay, it's close, but I'm not risking it. Not in the position that we're in.
The gap behind is now.
You're fine with keeping the same set?
Yeah, let's do it.
Sure, 156 by 3.5.
I mean, we're taking 60 liters. We could just change tires actually.
Fastest lap LMP2 156.3.
Yeah, we're so close to the crossover here.
We're really close.
You just know the devs have done this deliberately. Let's make them decide between dries and wet.
Very little fuel left. Watch this
Yeah,
lap,
so it's going to be, if we fill the tank halfway through your stint, it's going to be, wow, at five laps into your stint, it's going to be fully dry.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to box now because I am out of fuel. I'm going to be so close to doing an extra lap. Actually, fuck it, I'm going to do an extra. No, I'm not. I'm not risking it. I thought I could. If that was practice, I would have done it.
I think you'd have been all right to actually do an extra
Yeah.
lap, you know.
We'll need to stop
Still
again.
fine with 60 meters?
Yeah.
50 meters.
Yeah, it's going to be.
A slightly shorter stint, but we should have 5 or 6 laps on the dry tyres before the other guys pit.
Yeah.
So we should theoretically have an advantage.
Yeah.
And we will.
We're 77%. The tires are starting to overheat though, so it's definitely at that stage where, yeah, we're really really close.
Is 77 a lot for half drying conditions?
Or
just for complete rain? Is 77 a lot?
it's about
It should
normal
be
to be
enough.
honest.
Should be okay, yeah.
Yeah.
But like, what did you test yesterday?
I was
After full stint?
Honestly, I can't remember.
Okay.
Yeah, that was
Doesn't
yesterday.
matter.
I can't remember what I had for breakfast. Never mind.
Stay behind the white line.
Stuart doesn't use his tyres anyway.
Class car.
No, I need to go around the corners faster. We know this. We've
He could run
established
a
this.
whole race on one set of tyres.
Okay, one thing that looks to me like that it's drying really quickly is that the leader GTP is first and is going quicker than all the LMP2s.
Yeah, that's another good sign as well.
So that's a good sign that it's becoming even more dry.
These guys are gonna be like, God damn it, they're ahead of us again.
I was going to say they're right behind you again.
Oh, I'll just let them pass. They know the drill.
You're both on the same tyres.
Yeah.
Just stick with them.
Yeah.
There's very little spray.
There's
Right,
no, there's
okay,
no
right,
spray. There is now no spray. So it's ready for dries here right now.
Blue flag.
Maybe you can start to try to set your TC at the right settings.
Yeah.
So that you get used to it.
Gone to 9.9.
Do you want me to preset the dry tire?
Yes, please. Actually, no, I can do it.
Blue flag.
I've done it already.
Yeah, that macro is really useful. So yeah, I've got dries on.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 2.2.
And a full tank of fuel, yes.
So yeah, GTPs are now faster than us, yes?
Sorry?
GTPs are now faster than us, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ready for dries here as well.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Actually, maybe another couple of laps, yeah.
Let's give it 2. There
Yeah.
is a car in the pits.
Car right.
Entrance to Sunset is dry.
Right.
Yeah. It looks like it's time for dries.
Yeah. Oh, and he hit the wall.
Okay, Stu. Keep it nice and smooth. Come on. Let the race come to us. P6.
Did you hit the wall or someone else?
No, the Acura in front did.
Oh, okay.
On your right. Clear right.
Car number 16 went for wets again.
Okay.
Car number 23 still on wets. Wait, what?
Yeah, these wets are holding me back a bit now.
.154.6
Coming up on some slow
for
cars. The class
P2.
leaders in this group.
And they're on wet still.
Yeah, I think it's time.
Ben, are you ready to jump in at a moment's notice, yeah?
First LMP2 on dries.
Okay.
On the slicks in the pits.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow them for the
Yeah,
next lap.
let's just see what they do.
Left, clear left. Clear left.
Can you check the car immediately behind me, number 65 and P10, LMP2, are they on wets or dries?
65?
Yes, car 65, right behind me on track.
Yeah.
I think they're on wets.
Okay.
They are on wets. Yeah.
Okay. So the boy's a bit more confident than me.
Car on right side's clear.
I'm gonna follow car 23. They are on
Yeah.
slicks, still standing in the pits.
Ben, are you ready to jump in at a moment's notice?
Yeah, what's up?
I think we're probably going to have 5 minutes or so, just to be on the safe side.
Oh, you want me jumping in for the dries?
Yes. Once we cross over, I think we'll switch drivers.
Give it about 2 or 3 laps.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, fucking, I'm that close. Jesus.
Yeah, we're pretty close now.
Lead car spinning. Lead car spinning.
Alright, let me just go and grab my drink and I'll
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
a
No rush. Just do your normal thing. I'm happy to wait a couple laps with this.
So the 23 is still in the pits. I don't know if they're going anytime soon.
That's a very
Car
long.
Number 31 is. It should be changing. Okay, first GT3s are changing to slicks.
Okay.
You're coming up on some slower
Okay,
cars,
I don't know if
including
this
their class leader.
is an iRacing thing, but car number 31 is continuing on wets.
Okay.
So I can't confirm if they are on.
That's fine.
The track temperature's
Good tire.
increasing. It's now
23
23
is
Celsius.
still in the pits. There are more cars in the pits right now. Rusty spatulas. They are changing to wet. Or they haven't changed at all, maybe.
Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here.
Okay, there's a lot happening right now.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Oh.
right. Clear right.
Yeah, okay. Car 31 has changed to
The car in front
dry
has just done
tires.
a 154.78.
Okay, I've just done a 57, 56.8.
That's about what 10 seconds off our dry pace.
Yeah, switching to dries is probably going to give us another couple of seconds.
I'm confirming with car 31 if it's okay.
Yep,
Give it 2 laps.
yep, will do.
The leader has just done a 153.71.
53 for the leader. I think we're ready.
Just wait, just wait.
You've got a decent dry line in the braking zone here, Ben.
They are still losing time compared to the wets.
Okay.
It's very little time. Expect within 2 laps.
Yeah, okay.
Are we filling the tank once we top up the
Yeah,
rest?
yeah.
Alright, Niels, you're on the crew chief at the minute, so remember to
Yep.
top that up.
Yeah, it's up for a full amount of fuel, so we'll be stationary while the tyres are still being done, unfortunately, but
That's fine, that's fine.
tower's okay now. Yeah, just be a little bit careful still.
Okay. Box next lap, box next
Stop
lap.
it box in this lap. I'll be 30 seconds, Ben. You ready?
Copy.
They have just gained 4 purple sectors.
Okay.
5.
Okay.
Or no, or 7.
On slicks, yeah?
Yeah, slicks.
Yeah, I'm about to go. I'm a second a lap up on this lap.
We have to take the risk here.
I don't even think this is going to be much of a risk. As long as we stay online, you'll be absolutely fine.
I'm looking at the sky now, and it's just all blue.
Yeah.
Most cars
Look out for the pit speed.
about a lap behind us are pitting right now.
Okay.
Oh shoot! Change the TC back to regular.
100 meters.
They're off.
50 meters.
It's still kind of slippery offline. They just outbrake themselves and the corner before tower, and they just went off.
Woo! So traction controls to 6.6, brake bias is 47.5. Be super careful coming out of the pits.
Make sure that you keep the TC a bit higher right now. It's still a bit slippery, but it's worth the risk.
I'm just gonna make sure you get out of the pits,
And
okay, and then I'm gonna
definitely keep off the curbs.
Yeah. Just take it really easy for the first couple of laps here.
Oh, okay, we're away. That was quicker than I was expecting.
We can gain a lot of time here.
Yeah. Just tiptoe out of the pits. Absolutely tiptoe out.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line.
Okay, you will rejoin right in front of them.
Exit out and then come back in on whatchamacallit.
Okay, pit exit was dodgy, but everything else feels okay.
Cool. Yeah, just ease into it. No risks needed here. That was a really good 2 hours. 1 hour 45. I'm really happy with. I'm so happy with how that went. Way down to 64% on my headset. That's pretty good.
Somebody just check the rear left of the car. I think I just got hit by tapped by the GT.
Yeah, will do.
I didn't actually feel anything, but it came up.
It looks okay. How does the tires feel?
Interesting.
Okay. Okay, compared to the cars in front of us, we're gaining about 0.2, 0.3 per sector. Just make sure that you take the time to warm up the tires. P3 in the pits.
Is car 31 on slicks as well? Yeah,
They are.
Okay.
They are. They are the first car to change in the front.
Still not a full dry line in the hairpin. I'm still slightly breaking off line.
Okay. We are quicker than car number 31 right now.
Yeah, I'm right behind them on track, and I'm hustling them.
Okay.
Two litres remaining.
31's off.
Oh shit! I just loaded in time to see that.
Blue flag.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
What happened there?
Them being wankers, flashing me before karma. That is bricks. Might want to bleep that bit for your.
No, it's gone already.
Oh, yeah, front right is gone for them.
Holy fuck me!
Blue flag.
Did you see that?
I saw I saw the whatchamacallit.
Really watch out, mate. Really watch out. GTP
Well done,
leader
Stu. This
as
is great.
a
Come on, keep nailing those exits.
as
Seventh
also a
position.
meatball. It's still really slippery. At the moment, we are the
There's an incident in Fangio.
We're fastest car on track. Fastest P2.
yeah, we are fastest car. We are the first car from the front look with slicks.
Lap times? Are the cars around?
55, 53s. We are 52s. We are by far the fastest car.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay, most sectors we are about 6/10 quicker.
Dog stream in the
Left
house.
side. Clear left. Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Sixth place. Got your best lap in the session.
Yeah, leaders are doing mid 53s.
What was my time?
Last lap's a 52.3. You're about a second lap quicker than
Okay.
them right now.
One car in front of us on the
Ooh.
slicks did a 50.2. Definitely the quickest tire right now.
Mm-hmm.
How are the conditions?
Dry. Absolutely dry.
Okay.
Yeah, just a little bit caution offline probably for a little bit until that dry line really expands out.
Curbs are slippery. You want to stay away from the curbs completely.
He says as he
that's
clips the
good.
curb.
How do you think I found out that information? Oh shit, 26 degrees now apparently.
Yeah, it's gonna really heat up now, isn't it?
Does rain keep the track temperature lower?
Yeah.
Yeah, it will do.
Yeah, okay.
What's the gap to the car ahead?
16 seconds.
Right, can I have a lap time over the line?
50.6. Second fastest car on track. Third fastest, sorry.
That's
You
your
are
fastest lap.
about 3 seconds quicker than the cars on wet tires. Slicks are definitely the right choice right now. 49.0 for car number 15, second place.
Yeah, everything is ramping up quick.
Yeah. Okay, just one funny fact. The GTP leader is on a lap from the LMP2 leader.
A lap down.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear left.
Are we still on the lead lap for LMP2s?
Yes. No, we're not.
No, we are not. But when the team leading will pit, we will be. Okay, car number 965 in P4 is pitting.
That 100% be going to dries now.
Yeah, they've got
Yeah.
to. Yeah, they're on dries.
Yeah. They are leaving the pit lane right now.
Car right. Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, slippy out there. GT forced me out there.
Okay, Stu, we're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 11 seconds.
1.9 quicker than P5 last lap.
Oh, wow, and that's still with losing the 2 seconds myself.
Yeah.
Wow.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 27 Celsius.
Wow. Track temperatures just suddenly ramped up as soon as it's gone dry.
Yeah. Maybe the best news of this day, Hammond is running in second.
Hammond!
Hey!
Sector 1 is 1.7 seconds off the pace.
Okay, I'm really starting to wondering why the leader is not coming in.
Probably just really playing it safe, surely. They've got.
This is really safe.
What car's the leader?
The Major's Garage, car number 19.
19, yeah.
They are about 4 seconds per lap slower.
Probably just want to keep their fuel stints in line.
On the car in front, the gap's now 8.6
Yeah, that's probably a good
Maybe.
shout, actually.
Okay, there's another one in chat that just warned about the number 19 being fairly aggressive.
Really? I
Yeah.
must be getting any of the chat for some reason. Or is that voice chat, you mean?
No, the
I'm not getting any of that.
the text chat.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that's weird. I'm not getting that at all. That's weird.
Oh.
You just put.
Oh, linear spitting, yeah.
This has to be for dries now, surely.
They have to.
Yeah.
Maybe they wanted to make sure that they can fuel up the car fully while changing to tires.
That could be it.
That they
That
didn't
could well be it.
lose any time. But that's completely counterintuitive with knowing that you're losing 4 seconds a lap.
Well, exactly.
0.38 off the pace.
Exactly.
Sector 2 time is okay. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace.
Why? Yeah, they're on dries now. Major's garage
All
cars.
right. Right side's clear.
Well, I know there's still a long way to go, and obviously anything can happen, but I think we've had just about the best start we could have possibly hoped for.
Definitely. We're technically up to P5, coming from P12.
Yeah.
So that's amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this next step we just kind of need to get our head down for the next kind of couple of hours, and then when the rain comes back, we can jump in. know if you're watching my stream at all, Niles, but I've got my dog on my lap now. He's very happy.
Yeah, I'm getting distracted from your stream.
Looks like P4 has binned it in. Sunset.
P4? Yeah, that is.
Went into the pits.
Yeah, I think that is just them pitting.
Yeah.
P5. Sectors 2 and 3 are 1.1 seconds off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in
Wait,
sector
what?
1.
No, that's not.
It was Understeer Motorsport?
No, IKM promotions.
Oh, okay.
With them.
965. They are not showing as being on. I think they've disconnected.
Oh.
I think they've had a.
Did the driver just disconnect?
I think so.
No?
They just drove into the pits. I just saw them driving the pits.
I don't know.
No, this is 963, the IKEA Motorsports car, not the other one.
I was going to say another LMP2 just drove into the pits.
Yeah, that one is fair enough. So
They just finished.
that was the guys that were really quick behind us. Keep an eye out for them and see if we get an upload packet loss.
That's interesting.
Hmm.
Oh. What's even
Yeah,
more
that's it.
interesting?
There we go. Upload packet lost. They've disconnected.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, what were you going to say?
Something that's even more interesting is that the current car leading has not set a qualifying time.
Hmm.
So
Well,
they started even from behind us.
qualifying's overrated for special events.
Okay, get to the car ahead.
1 minute
1
21.
minute 18 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Correction, 1 minute 20 seconds. Okay.
It's changing up though. We'll know.
My timing is because they just disconnected.
We'll see when you come across the line.
79 seconds.
Coming up on a slower class
1
car.
minute 20. If this is accurate.
Car left. Clear left. This is excellent, mate. Keep it up. Q4.
Wet patch
That was,
there.
150.20.
Did you get a 4x on that tap?
Alright.
And so I've got a 10x.
Clear right.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
hit by a GT. It didn't feel like anything,
Yeah.
but I just saw the 4X pop up.
Yeah.
Yeah, 965 is still in the pits.
Yeah.
Incident in tower.
Slow car tower.
Yellow flag.
It's a GT3. They've rejoined coming out of tower. That's him on the right.
Could have that on repeat, really, couldn't we? Slow car at tower.
Yeah. Honestly, mate, earlier on, like, it was so sketchy. Even just, like, lifting and coasting through, like, I felt the rear end trying to go. That is a very, very dangerous corner in the wet.
The track temps increasing.
Yeah,
It's
curbs
now
are okay
29
now.
Celsius.
Just avoid like the extreme outside of the corners, because that's still damp.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the car in
Okay,
front
Stu,
of
there's a
us
car exiting the pits,
is
heads up.
33 seconds behind us.
Ah.
It's 1 minute 12 in front.
Even with that little off track that you had, you were still 1.1 quicker than P3 last lap.
Wait, they haven't changed yet.
Have they not? No, they've not, have
No.
they? What are they doing?
All right, by the end of this stint, I reckon we could be right on them.
Maybe these are some people that just don't know that you can change your tires in
Maybe.
between stints.
Maybe.
Oh, they're pitting right now.
We shouldn't have said anything. They heard us. They're watching my stream. They're watching me.
They got spies. Oh no. No. Sergio Perez received a 3-place grid penalty.
For what?
Impeding Hulkenberg.
Oh.
No.
Rain light's still going on. 965 is directly ahead of me on track now. Is that the team that lagged out?
Yeah, but they've lost significantly.
They've lost a lap.
They
2 laps.
They lost a lap, yeah. And we are back on lead lap.
Oh, lead lap. Yeah.
We are just on lead lap by 9 seconds, but we are on the lead lap.
Your last lap time was at 150.
Okay, I'm not sure if this is true, but it looks like the GTP leader is still on wets.
That's what I can see as well, yeah. 'Cause they're doing 54s.
Yeah.
And then the other cars are doing 47s and 46s.
Yep.
So I think... Oh, they've just pitted now. So I wonder if that's
Oh.
that. Every time we say
time
this,
yeah.
every time, this is like Daytona with that drive-through all over again.
Yeah. I will just shut up here. I'm not gonna say anything anymore.
Gap is 19 seconds. They're slow into the hairpin. There's a group of faster cars behind. On your right. Clear right.
That is a gorgeous GTP.
It looks nice, doesn't it?
right. The lap time was at 150.36.
That 965 is causing some serious issues.
Yep.
And now it decides to get out of the way after spending a lap blocking me.
It looks like they're still on wets.
It's very interesting choices
not
and strategy
sure.
going on here.
But they're doing 49s.
Okay.
But my race lab says that they are still on wets. But as we are, according to race labs, we are too.
Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe because when they've come back into the pits and they've towed back and they've changed and it's not pulled through properly or something like that. Yeah, because there's no
Yeah, maybe.
there's nowhere they're doing 49s on wets. No way.
No.
Yeah, I don't think there's no one left on wets now.
No. I don't think so, no.
Well, 10 hours left, boys. Track temps up to 30 degrees.
Front is now 19 seconds.
Getting nice and toasty though out
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, honestly, knows by the time you get in, it's going to be bone dry everywhere.
Yeah.
So.
It better be.
It's pretty much bone dry now. As long as you're not miles off the racing line, you're good.
That lap time was 149.
We still have,
Sector 1 is
let's
0.9
see,
off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
about 2.5, 2 3/4 of an hour of dry weather.
Yeah.
What I might do is swap over to you after this initial fuels load,
Yeah.
so you can make up some time on the dries.
Yep.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And then I will do 2 or 3 stints, maybe.
Yeah,
Two
yeah.
or three.
Yeah.
Whatever you feel comfortable with, and then as the transition starts again, I can jump back in.
Yep.
Yeah, sounds good.
I haven't even opened the spreadsheet, by the way. I don't think I'm going to. I'm not even going to bother.
Car left, clear left.
Race Lab is saying 387 laps. Whether or not that will be the case remains to be seen. What do you think? How many laps do you think it's going to be? You don't care, do you?
There are some puddles around still, but you can see them quite easy.
Yeah. And they're pretty far off the line.
Yeah.
How do the curbs feel? Are they bone dry?
Absolutely fine. Not an issue at all.
So it's taken from the rain stopping to it being bone dry just over an hour, give or take.
About a stint.
Yeah.
Like between that the rain stopped and everybody was on slicks, it's about an hour.
Yeah.
Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.32 off the pace. The gap ahead is now 19 seconds.
I'm just putting some stuff in the Sebring chat about our experiences on this. Obviously, their race is going to be a bit different to ours, but at least they kind of know once the rain stops, they're going to be about an hour.
Although it might differ, it's pretty similar.
Yeah. Yeah, so at least they know it's not going to be half an hour and then
Clear left.
going to be ready for dries unless the track temperature was like 60 degrees or something.
Yeah.
Car right. Car on right side, clear right.
I think the main goal for right now is that we keep in front of P1.
Yeah.
And try to keep on the lead lap.
They're not far behind us, are they?
5.3.
Yeah.
They will probably change tires a lap early.
Oh yeah, because they're they're a lap ahead of us, aren't they?
Yeah. Maybe
what lap
even
times are they
another
doing?
lap.
Similar, very similar.
49.1 last lap. Fastest 48.3.
Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need. Sector 2 is 0.45 off the pace.
Last lap 48.9.
What's that for me?
Yep.
You're a tenth slower than P1.
Come on, get your beetle out of the way.
Clear left.
Can you make it 6 laps or are you gonna make it 5 laps?
Tell me what the fuel is over the line.
Yep.
You're going to be cutting it fine for 6.
I can lift and coast into the heaven for a little bit.
Yeah, let's do it.
5.9 over the line, 20.2 liters. Then I will start preparing myself.
I've just suddenly remembered that you had a broken foot last year, man.
Yeah. A lot later on the brakes this time.
No.
Left side. Clear left.
Looks good offline now. Didn't look like any issues there at all.
I've gone down the inside of a couple of GTs and it's been okay.
That's good.
Comes to wet.
Last lap you were 1.5 seconds quicker than P5. Gap is 29 seconds. You were a second slower than P1. P3 did a 48.3, which is fastest lap of the race.
Yeah, I reckon we'll swap Nils and then he
Yeah.
can be able to get those gaps.
Yep.
You've just done a 150.58.
Why are you scared of the wind? Stop being a wind. My dog is scared of the wind. Doesn't like loud noises, do you?
There's an incident in Cunningham.
Which one's
GT
Cunningham?
next braking zone. There's a GT3 stopped and is now rejoined, so you should be fine. Yeah, it maybe just had a little bit of spin. Yeah, the car you just went through is Cunningham. You need a bit more lift and coast for another lap.
Yep.
Car right. Clear car right. Clear right.
I get the opportunity to do that now with the GTs.
Yeah.
32 Celsius. Blue flag on your right. Just right side's clear.
Been totally screwed by these GTs as far as the leader coming up behind us.
Right side, clear right. Blue flag.
So we top 4 were all on the 49s last lap. Back to top 6 were all on the 49s last lap.
Blue flag.
What are you hiding? We're still very marginal for the extra lap here.
That lap time was 151.34.
They did a 14.89.
Yeah, I lost a couple of seconds due to the GTs.
We got really unlucky.
I'm gonna let him go
Yeah.
here. Just looking, I'm gonna try and tuck up behind him.
Yeah.
Raylak's still going.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
You're warning.
Yeah. You ready, Niles?
Yep.
Yeah.
So what's the goal?
Might be 2 more laps here. We might be okay. Yeah, can we just make sure we're lifting and coasting on this lap to be sure? Leader did a 47.9.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So my job is to take P1 end of my stint?
Yes, that's it.
Okay, it's gonna take a 12x, but it's okay.
Somehow I don't think a drive-through is going to make or break our race here if we get one. I mean, how many drive-throughs did we get on Silverstone, Ben? Was it 4? 4 or 5?
In the end, yeah.
4?
Yeah, we had 4. Yeah, we had 4 drive-throughs.
Oh.
It was all Tom's fault. I'm blaming Tom.
Okay.
Nah, Silverstone's always been tough on off tracks.
Yeah. It was similar when we did 6 hours there, Ben.
Yeah, remember you saying
Yeah.
you got a little off tracks.
Clear left.
So 1 lap after this one.
Yes, one more lap.
Yeah.
And you then track is just bone dry. It's just a normal dry race now, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the only part that's really sort of even remotely damp is coming into sunset. You'll see on the left-hand side by the cones, it's a bit damp. That's it.
So just take your take that line you were doing last weekend, and you'll be fine.
Yep. Yeah, it looks almost dry.
Okay, boxing this lap.
Was a 149,
Boxes
167,
up.
sector 1.
Everything's
signal
ready.
8, off the face.
You just lift and coast this lap as well. I just think we might be very, very marginal coming into the pits. We should be fine, but just to be on the safe side.
See, fuel selected, tires are selected.
Yep. Even with lifting and
Dry
coasting.
tyres.
Dry tires, yeah. Let me check. Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
Even with lifting and coasting, we're only a couple of tenths slower than the cars behind us.
Yeah, I've got like plus 7 tenths on my delta as well.
Yeah, we've got pace in hand here.
What happened to P6?
They've just come out of the pits,
Right. Oh, okay.
so I think that's maybe a scheduled stop for them.
Yep.
I can't speak today. What's wrong with me?
All right, heading towards box.
Mm-hmm. And careful on pit exit as well, Niles. It's going to be
Oh yeah,
super slow.
very, very careful.
Like just tiptoe, absolutely tiptoe around.
Yep. Full throttle.
Yep.
The leader is pitting now.
Ooh, leader's also in?
Yeah.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
Oh damn, I thought they'd been a lap before us.
Yeah, I wonder if they were fuel saving quite a
Wait,
lot.
is it still slightly wet in the pits?
50
Yeah.
meters.
Okay, all yours.
Yep.
Good job. You should hopefully
That was
have.
a very fun stint.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's good fun when you get going. I really enjoyed mine. You should have, hopefully, and I was like, well, actually, you're going to hit all that traffic, unfortunately. I thought you might be able to get out before them, but you're not going to be.
There's the leader.
Yeah, you're going to have a couple of GTs, 4 GT3s, I think. Right, yeah, just tiptoe pit exit. Just coast it round.
Yeah, I nearly lost it on the coming out.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Good job.
It's dry at the exit.
Is it?
Oh, is
Okay.
it dry?
Yeah.
You lucky bastard.
Past the car behind.
Okay, car directly ahead. We are racing for position. That is P5.
Oh, wow.
They're 12 laps into their stint.
Yeah, okay.
14 laps, I beg your pardon. So we're out of sync with them, but.
Yeah, just take a. There's actually marbles on the outside of fucking the hairpin.
The gap in front is now 3.5 seconds.
Yeah, just take your time, ease into it. You'll feel everything start building up.
Okay, Stu, there's a faster car approaching. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Right, I'm gonna finish my cup of tea that I made on the before I jumped in.
Cold cup of tea, a lukewarm shot of caffeine.
It's still warm.
Ooh, lucky you.
I'm not sure how, but it is still warm.
I need to make some coffee soon. Am I going to take you downstairs?
Car left.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 That was not.
Ooh, you lucky boy.
Yeah, that was well saved.
There was a slight puddle there.
Yeah, they are still in places. Yeah, just be careful because there are some still some wet bits out there.
I just,
P5.
yeah, just lost the rear there.
There's a faster car bearing down on you. It's their class leader.
I think our strength of field is just under 3.2k, which is a very respectable strength of field.
Car right. Right side's clear. Car clear right.
We're back in 2 minutes. I'm just going to go make some more coffee.
5.8 seconds.
Calm down.
On your left. Clear left. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds. Clear left. Car behind's a faster class.
Is the next car off?
Alright, Stu, we're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 4.8. Car clear on your right. Right side's clear. Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. There's a faster car approaching.
I'm just going to go and stretch my legs for 10 minutes, mate.
Yep.
Right side. Still right side's clear. Left side, clear left.
Damn it.
Here's a question for you both. How early is too early to eat a donut today?
Wait, 1 second. Ben is gone, what did you say?
How early is too early to eat a donut? There's donuts downstairs and I can't want
It's
one.
never too early.
Never too early. Okay. How's the outside there now? It's looking a bit better.
Yeah, it's dry.
Lap times are pretty consistent. Your last on your right. Slower car ahead. Clear right.
Especially around the track, there are a couple damp patches.
Yeah.
But it's pretty much dry.
So everyone's into the 49s now.
Car right, clear right.
The other cars are quicker than us, but we are about 14 laps heavier on fuel than them, so I'm not worried about that right now.
No.
The car I'm looking at the most is P2, the number 15 car, because they pit on the same lap as us.
Yep.
And we're doing very similar lap times to them. And P7 actually as well. They both pit at the same time as us. So they're the ones I'm looking at mostly.
Yeah, I'm still not really pushing the car yet. I don't trust myself 100% with the couple of wet patches.
Yeah, I think, I just check. You've got a very tiny amount of spray from your rear wheels still, so yeah, there's still potential for it to be a bit damp.
On a slower car.
P2 did a 48.9 and P7 did a 50.0 last lap.
Okay.
I think P2's had some decent clean air though, which has probably helped, as has P7.
But I hadn't for the last couple of laps.
Yeah, yeah. You should you don't have any the next you've got one GT just about to come through Le Mans, and then the one after that is just exited Sunset. So you've got some clean air for a while now. I mean, you've got LMP2s and GTPs, but Yeah, okay. Sector 3 there was green.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
So fastest lap right now is a 47.6.
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna beat that one.
The leader, Barden, is pitting.
Oh, leader's paying. Oh no, that's normal. That's fine.
That's expected.
Yeah. Yeah, because P2 is actually P1, but they pit at the same time.
Yeah.
I thought that was them pitting again. What's going on there?
I wish it was.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Sunset.
GTP spun exit of Sunset.
Yep.
They're moving again. I think they've actually just pitted.
Before in the pits?
Yep. That's a lap earlier than I expected, but okay. Half a second slower than P2 last lap. Oh, no, okay. Oh, net P1 now, I should say.
Let's change that.
Say again?
Let's change that.
Yeah, they've taken position, but Race Labs is still showing them as P2 because it'll update when they next cross the line. P5 has just done a 56. Not sure what's going on there with them.
They went into the pits.
Oh yeah, they are in the pit. They're in the pits now, aren't they? Yeah, of course. Helps if I actually look to see that their pit times. What have we got? We have P11, LMP2 spun coming into Le Mans, but they're moving again.
That lap was a 149.13. The track temperature's rising. It's now 34 Celsius.
Ooh, it's hot out there now. So we've got a 34-second gap to P5. You were just coming into the braking zone for turn 3. That can't be right. Yeah, they're just. Yeah, they're not as. Yeah, they're definitely not that. Oh, it's coming down. 23. Yeah, it's just working itself out still.
Oh, okay.
So leading GTP is overall P8. They're 2 laps down on us. So yeah, I think an LMP2's got to win this overall, especially when it starts to rain again.
Yeah. And just knowing how much they crashed.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. It's going to rain by month. Like here in real life.
Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 149.00.
Good lap. Very good lap. P5 was 2/10 quicker last lap, but they are 2 laps further into their stint than us. Oh, come on, man!
Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. Yellow flag. Incident in sunset.
Whee! What was that?
There was an LMP2 facing the wrong way.
There was.
Sector
There's
3
P10,
ahead,
unfortunately.
0.5 off the pace.
Oh, they drifted over to the left.
Consistency.
Tagged to GT3, who then spun into the pit lane. And they're now in the pits. Wow.
Slower class car ahead.
Wow.
P5 did a 48.5. Last lap gap is 22 seconds.
48.5. Okay.
Yeah, they've definitely got some pace right now. What were they doing in the wet? G3, yeah, they were.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
They're about on pace with us in the wet too. Ooh!
Okay, Stu. We're matching race pace.
And P5 did a 48.5. Oh, hang on a minute. Aren't they showing us? Oh no, because it's just a bit. Let's see what they did this lap. Oh, I did a 50.0, they got held up.
incident in Cunningham.
That's GT's spun and now rejoined.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Consistency.
Yeah, this is cracking. This is really good.
That last lap was at 148.25.
Yeah, we've definitely P6 down. Don't seem to have much pace at all. We've gained about 8 or 9 seconds on them in the last 10 laps. P5 is definitely going to be a threat. Yeah, there's still a long way to go, and the next batch of rain's
Clear left.
gonna play its part. But yeah, we're
Yeah.
top 5 minimum here is definitely realistic.
Rain is still 2 hours out.
Yes, it should be. It should be hitting us potentially at 3:15, maybe at 3:30. So just over 2 hours away.
Oh, okay.
Left side. Car clear left.
There was meant to be a higher chance of precipitation at 3:15, which has now dropped. But then 3:30, 3:45, 4 p.m. are looking pretty high.
Okay.
And then there's nothing else after that, so it's gonna tip it down for about half an hour and then stop again. I need to go and do some sessions at Knockhill and just see what realistic weather does. Just 100% rain all the time, never stops.
Well, 100% rain is not fun, I can tell you.
No, I mean
I did a league race first day,
uh-huh.
and they weren't sure about how to use the rain system, so they decided to turn up the rain all the way, and everybody went off.
I'm not surprised.
The lap time was at 149.86.
And it's quite unfortunate because it's a pretty important league.
Oh god.
It's a qualifier for the or the Dutch qualifier series for the FIA F4 Championship that will be held in Valencia somewhere in the fall.
Jeez. Are you how are you getting on with it? Are you close to qualifying? What's your
No, there's just one person going through, and I'm
wow.
in 9th place.
Okay.
Slower class car
Still,
ahead.
that's pretty good. 9th place
Yeah.
in the Dutch league. That's really impressive.
Yeah.
I was saying to Ben yesterday. I'll let you get past this GC. I was saying to Ben, I think when it comes to the open wheels, I think I'm gonna start from the bottom again and do some kind of V and rookie stuff, and because now the license split, I can do that.
Yeah.
Hang on, I've just spilled some coffee. Hang on a sec.
I can really recommend the new Super Formula lights. They are really good.
Really annoying to spill coffee on the carpet. Hope that's the worst thing that happens to me. Yeah, I'm thinking that there's a touring car league in the UK. I'm thinking it might try and do next season of. It gets very well spoken of. Like a lot of people do it rather than do the officials. That's kind of how good it is.
Clear left.
Don't touch the curbs.
Coming up on a slower car. Car right. Clear right.
Ooh. Do these guys have damage?
Oh yes, yes, they do. They're crabbing. Get off the racing line for Christ's sake! What happened?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Let's see what happened here.
Still 48.5.
Oh, they went off at turn 1. They spun at turn 1 and just went into the wall. Yeah, that's going to be a... And that was an entire lap that they needed to do.
Yeah. It's a long way crawling back.
Yeah. That's the leader.
Oh,
That's
really?
That's the GTP leader. Oh no, it's not. No, sorry, I'm wrong.
Oh.
No, it was P4. Sorry. Unnecessary drama there.
Can you check the last lap times of P3?
Yeah, P3 last lap did a 50.0 and they had been doing 51.5, 51.2, 50.4, 49.4, 50.0.
So I'm definitely gaining.
Yes, last 5 laps you're averaging 1.1 quicker than them per lap.
Oh, wow.
There's an incident in Le Mans.
GT3 rejoining on the right.
Are they damaged?
Don't believe so.
Okay.
Start lap was at 148.19.
Still got LMP2's leading the class overall.
Yeah, GTPs are like 2 laps down.
Car in. The gap's now 19 seconds.
Yeah, that's mad.
Car left. Clear left.
Niles has been putting in some good laps. Fastest lap 48.1.
Yeah, I've been watching. I've just been up my rig, so I haven't been able to chat, but I've been keeping an eye. My race lab seems to have fixed itself as well, which is nice.
That's good. Yeah, everything seems to have just calmed down a little bit now, which is good.
Yeah, about another 2 hours until we're expecting any kind of rain.
Yeah, actually the chance of rain at 3:15 is reducing all the time. It was 9% about 5 minutes ago. It's now down to 5.
You've just done a
So I think we're going to have a little bit longer than we suspected.
Oh, just 3 laps.
Goes quick, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Car right. Clear right.
We've got a little bit of a trail behind us as far as the water goes. Interestingly, I wonder
Yeah,
when
if
that.
you hit puddles, there's still quite a bit kicking up.
Yeah, I think it's going to rain for maybe a stint maximum, and then it's going to stop again. Two laps on the line.
Incident in Le Mans. It looks like Tanio.
Oh, that's P. That's P5 that's just spun.
Oh.
They are not looking very happy. Okay, maybe they're okay.
And we're catching P3. The 9 car.
Yeah, pretty rapidly. Gain about 12 seconds this stint.
I'm just checking what happened to P5 here. Oh, they may just got off on their own, actually. Oh, no. Keep getting the wrong lap. What the hell? Oh, I'm on lap 51, that's why. I'm on the wrong bloody lap.
Was that lap 51?
That was a long time ago, yeah. I keep thinking,
Car left. Clear left.
spinning here, what's happening? It's 'cause I was an hour or two early. Let's check. Oh, they just spun on their own. Yeah, nothing going on there. Just lost them some time. P1's just set the purple lap 47.2.
Wow.
They've got a 51-second lead over P2 right now.
That's just crazy.
Yeah. Right, you're boxing next lap.
Yep.
Everything's ready for you.
Gaining on this car, the gap is 16 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
I was asking Niles earlier on, Ben, but I was wondering how early in the day was appropriate for me to eat a donut, and Niles said that there was never too early.
I'm just had a wagon wheel for breakfast.
Oh, what a legendary snack! You know what I've suddenly had a craving for recently is Muller Corners, Crunch Corners. Suddenly had a real craving for them the other week. You were fastest.
Muller Corners.
Yeah, Muller Corner, the Crunch Corners, not the fruit ones. Can't stand them, but the chocolate ones.
Stuart, do me a favour. Hit spacebar.
Why? What are you looking for?
Just so I can watch the stream without the iRacing bits.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, fair enough. All right.
Clear left.
You watching this as well?
Because you got race labs as well. There you go.
The leader is pitting now.
Looks clean.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. What's your speed limit in the pits? We haven't got that data.
Oh yeah, that's P5 pit last lap as well.
100 metres. 50 metres.
Did P1 change driver?
I would check, but I don't have my overlays.
Oh.
Hang on, let me check.
Ben, can you check them?
Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
So I hope that driver will be slower then.
It's a 3.6k driver they've put in.
I can still hope.
Nah. iRating is not everything.
There's traffic behind. Take care.
Send it.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh yeah, pit X is nice and dry now, isn't it? Ooh.
Barker duck.
Okay, I didn't see that car.
I think
I don't think he saw you either.
Yeah. You're 1.3 seconds quicker than P5 on your in lap. And they've just been overtaken? Yeah, oh yeah, because of that. So.
Fuck me, you were so close to the exit.
Yeah, don't do that again, please.
I will try to.
I
Right.
thought that was about to be the entire rear end of the car getting
Uh-huh.
ripped off.
Right, back in 2 seconds.
I think we're still quite out of sync with our pit stops. The car ahead should be pitting again soon.
Oh, no. God damn it. Just lock the rear.
That's okay. Keep going.
Lost a couple seconds.
Do you know what, mate? Not even that.
Oh,
2 seconds? Yeah,
Oh.
2 seconds.
that's not bad.
Guys, I'm just going to go grab like 10, 15 minutes. I shall be back very soon.
Okay, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you had to go.
Has a 19 car killed anybody else yet that we're aware of?
They killed like 6 people, but since then, I don't know.
Going for the record at this rate.
Did they kill another person?
No, I've just noticed that they're somehow still running. They're somehow still leading after killing everybody. I thought they would be in the wall by now.
Yeah. Yeah, but they still have to box. They're a bit.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 36.
They are
Celsius.
at a different fuel run.
Yeah, I think we're offset quite a bit.
Yeah.
I love how the rain light is still going, even though it's been fully dry for about 2 hours now. This car number 9 that's ahead of us, it's going to be very close when they pit. They're due to pit about 15 laps.
They are P3?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was closing the gap to them the last stint by like 15 seconds. So as long as I gain some time right now, which I'm doing.
Yeah, we should overtake them.
And otherwise in the next stint.
As it stands at this very moment, they'll come out literally on top of us.
Ah, okay. Yeah, let's try not to do that.
Yeah, they'll be very close. So anytime you can gain now is essentially building the gap.
Car right. On your clear right.
I guess I will be in the 47s in a couple of laps, so...
Yeah, race fastest lap so far is a 47.2. But their last lap was a 49.4. You're still quickest car on track. I can only imagine what it's going to be like once the rain starts again.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
I think we're going to have the same sort of instance we had when it was going from wet to dry.
I'm just loving the whole strategy part behind it, like checking what others do,
Oh yeah, it's full on mental.
predicting. That's the most fun part about it. Just making it go books and right now.
Yeah, it's like, are you ready right now? It's like, well, kind of. I've got a cup of tea in my hand, but yeah, I can jump in.
Yeah. Why is this guy still driving wet lines?
I was just thinking that. I was like, do you reckon he's got a graphic bug or something? Still showing puddles.
Yeah. Oh, why?
I was gonna say, I'm not sure if he's letting you through or what at this point.
Right side's clear.
I just pulled an instant second on him.
GTPs are still 2 laps behind.
That's crazy.
And we've had full drive for a long time now.
Yeah. Like, even the outside of Sunset is just bone dry.
Yeah.
But they gain about
You're
1
second
lap
off in
every
sector 1.
stint.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the
So
pace.
it might take
You're
them a
10th off
while.
the pace in sector 3.
They're not lapping all that quickly, you know.
No.
So we did, that last lap was a 49.7 for us. And the quickest GTP was a 47.6.
That's just 2 seconds.
Yeah.
That's
And
nothing.
we lost time in the traffic.
That's crazy.
Left side. He's clear left.
Fastest LMP2 again that lap.
Let's try to make it to 47 this lap.
Wait, P1 and P2 are fighting for position up ahead. 15 seconds up on you.
Yeah.
And we're closing.
But P1 still has to box.
Yeah, he does. Three GTs, and then it's just the LMP2s.
Where's the next GT after these three?
20 seconds up the road.
Oh, okay.
You're not gonna catch them for a couple of laps, so you're good.
No. This is not gonna be a 47. Nope.
That was 148.64.
Only one LMP2 was quicker than us,
Right.
but he is 2 laps down. You took 1.1 second out the leader. That lap.
Just at one lap.
That one lap, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Car left. Clear left.
Next GT is coming into Sunset now. Oh no, it's not. It's just there. Look, done straight.
Okay, Stu, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
P2 is in.
That lap time was 149.46. Car right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, I thought the same. I thought that Porsche was about to absolutely swat that wall.
Yeah.
a car leaving the pit lane. That lap time was 1:48.28.
Okay, that GTP up ahead is actually one of the quick ones. He's second at the moment. So he shouldn't get in our way.
Let's hope so.
It's the Hammond car.
Oh, okay, they're quick. I guess.
Car left. Clear left.
Guys in front of us pitted?
Yeah.
Are they still in the box?
No, they pitted a couple of laps ago. Oh, wait. No, they haven't. They're pitting now. Just coming out now. They're coming into the first corner now.
Oh, okay.
About 13 seconds will be the gap.
That's not too bad.
No, I already had a shirt. No, I had a shirt.
That lap was a 1:48.70. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 13 seconds. That lap time was 1:48.53. Okay, Stu, we're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 12 seconds.
Yeah, gap seems to have stabilised at 12 seconds.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. There's an incident in Turn 5. It looks like Harper and Kozak.
Oh, wait, that's P2.
Really?
Let me check.
Do they have damage?
Good consider car, clear right. Clear right.
What happened with P2?
I'm just trying to have a look now.
Incident
I
in
can't actually see anything.
Maybe some very light contact?
All right, boys, I'm back. What did I miss?
I can see him overtaking a GT
There's an incident
car,
in
but
Tower.
nothing. No, nothing. I think it's just crew chief having a bit of a. Oh no! Wait. Hang on. If I go back, turn 1 and 2. They
What?
tried to overtake another LMP2 around the outside of turn 2, and it didn't work.
Sounds like I've missed some fun.
Yeah, lap 105. Okay. I'll keep an eye on them because I think they may actually need to pit with that. Because they have dink the front.
There's damage?
A little bit, yeah, but it looks like they're carrying on.
Looks like I missed some fun, did I?
You did, mate. You did.
Look, the pace looks good though. Looks like we're one of the quickest on track right now.
Oh yeah, we've been quick. What are you doing, Niels? Do you wanna?
I can surely take a third one.
Do you wanna? It's entirely up to you. If you feel comfortable.
Oh,
Then...
I'm just completely fine with that.
Yeah. Okay.
We're not looking at any rain until 3:30, so another
Far left. Clear left.
another 2 hours 40.
Oh, has it changed again? The forecast.
Yeah, 3:15
Clear right.
at the start. Like earlier on, we showed about a 15 to 20% chance of rain. It's now gone, and so it looks like at 3:30, it's just going to absolutely chuck it down for half an hour.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a stint.
Yeah, yeah.
About 8 seconds to the car ahead. We are fighting for position. Right, if you're taking another stint, then I'm going to make some proper food because I'm starving.
Go for it. I'm here.
We're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 6.4 seconds. That lap was a 48.69. Sector 1 is 0.40 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay.
You've got a gaggle of GT3s. You can have 2 just out of your view there now, and then you've got another 3 just coming into Cunningham turn 10. So you're going to have a little bit of traffic over the next few laps, and then it's really clear air. You basically, all the GTs are in sector 2 right now. So once you pass them, you should be able to get the hammer down quite nicely.
But then I will be out of fuel, probably.
Yeah, you've got 4 laps to go.
Yeah.
Am I seeing a little loss of control incident point though?
Maybe.
On your left. Clear left.
So that group up front is 3 GT3s, 9th, 10th, and 12th. And then the next GT after that is entering turn 3 just now, so you've got a lot of free space.
Oh, okay.
Yes, 4 laps on the line.
.6 ahead.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right. Right side. Car right. Right side's clear.
Leader's just walking away with this. They're like 2 seconds a lap quicker than P2 right now.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're on, but they're almost a lap ahead.
That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
They just had so much luck with the early change to drives.
Yeah, they did. But they've got the pace as well.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 6.4 seconds.
P3 did a
Faster course car behind.
49.3.
Last lap was a 150.03.
P5 did a 48.1.
48.1. 52 seconds behind, so we're
We've got
almost safe when boxing.
It's a minute. a minute for pits. That's from entry to exit though. So yeah, we'll be just about with them, but they will need to pit on the same lap as us. Maybe one lap more if they feel safe, but
Slower class car ahead.
I'm going to be very interested. I'll be very interested to see what happens when drive-throughs start happening.
If they start happening.
Because everyone there's got to be incident points from the beginning, surely.
Yeah.
I mean, we're just about on where we should be for incident points.
The gap ahead is now 5.0 seconds.
I have a good feeling about this lap. Yes, 47.
Ooh, love it.
That was 147.91.
You were.
That's your quickest so far.
You got 1.5 seconds quicker than P3 last lap. This little water spray from the rear tires, I'm not liking. It just makes the track feel like it should be wet, even though it's not. I think that's
definitely not.
That's something they need to address because it shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other cars are doing it as well. I thought it could potentially just be your car that's doing it.
There's a faster class car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
It does seem to be everyone. Oh, P5 just did a 47.7.
Car clear left. Lefts are clear left. Car right. Right side's clear.
Last lap?
Yep, boxing next lap. Everything's ready for you.
Your lap time was 148.84. On your right, clear right. The car behind is pitting. Car left, clear left.
They are early.
Yeah. Oh, and that's only 20 laps on that stint.
Ooh. And the leader's coming in.
Yep. And that's yeah. I'm wondering if it's only showing us 20 laps because they're before the start finish line.
Ooh, that might be.
I'll see when we come in, but that could potentially be it.
What's your speed limit in the pits? We don't have the data.
Ooh, that's a good lap.
Yeah.
Good stint.
Good stint, man. Good stint.
Finally into the 47s.
Mm-hmm.
50 meters. seconds.
Next goal 46.
Yeah, we're showing us 20 laps as well, so I think it maybe is just how we are in the pit lane.
Yeah.
So you're going to do one more stint now, and then Ben's going to jump in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
Ooh, GTP leader is coming in. They're on the same lap now as us.
Okay.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
You gain 1.4 seconds on your in lap compared to P5.
Car right. Clear right.
And somehow P1 was 3 seconds quicker on their in lap. I'm not sure how that happened.
I went pretty slowly into the pits. Maybe they gained a little bit of time there.
Yeah, maybe.
There's an incident in Tower.
Oh, tower again.
That's a GTP. And, ooh, they've towed. That's interesting. Let's come have a look at that. That was P8 and GTPs.
On your left side, clear left.
I never know who that is. Can I look at that too much?
We're definitely not up to temperature yet.
No? Okay. That's useful to know.
Oops.
Ooh. Rather rude.
Oh no! That's a bit late.
Didn't look bad to me.
I guess I just hit a cone on the outside.
Ooh, okay.
You've just done a 149.07.
P5 are about to come up to some traffic. They might get held up at sunset here. They've had
Right side's clear.
they've had quite a few clean laps since pitting.
Okay. Did it change driver?
Don't know, but I can find out. No, they didn't. Oh. After this next GT, you've got a lot of free space, a lot of air.
Right side's clear.
Your next GT3s are coming up to Garabedian or whatever it's called, the one just before the bomb.
Oh, okay.
So you have a lot of free space.
Yep. That's awesome.
I mean, literally the next car on track is entering tower. So you've got plenty of space.
Super GT's running with broadband for the 12-hour.
That's going to be a stream I need to go make sure I go and watch because that's going to be entertaining as hell.
I don't think any of our other teams are doing the 12 o'clocks.
I think they are. Julian, I think, was doing it. And I'm
Already?
yeah, and I'm fairly sure.
Yeah, none of them are in voice at the minute.
Last lap time was 149.07.
I have just seen them all come online, so yeah, they probably are.
Yeah, I don't know what Thomas and Remy are doing in terms of their. I think they're doing the 12 o'clock, but I'm not totally sure. And the other GT team were on starting for them at midday, so.
Maybe with a two-person team, they just have a private call.
Well, yeah, exactly. There's no reason for them to come into voice chat just for that, is there?
Did they get all their team invites and shit sorted?
As far as I'm aware, yes, I sent them. So it's up to them to accept them. I think
Yeah.
I did check them the other day, and I think they were okay. But yeah, there's only so much I can do. I set them as soon as I put the teams up, actually. Made sure I removed Ron's old account so I didn't have the issues ahead of the Daytona.
Yeah, fucking hell, that was an interesting
Yeah,
day.
that was like 1 in the morning. I was just like, oh, I can't be dealing with this right now. I've just woken up. Lucas has just crashed the car, and now they can't drive because they put the wrong account in the team. I mean, yeah, it's that sort. It does happen. Like, yeah, we're not the first team that's happened to, and we'll be the last.
That was a 149.05. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.30 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3.
Yeah, we kind of feel like we're just in a bit of a holding pattern right now. I think everyone's just we're just waiting until the next batch of rain hits.
Yeah.
This is a bit of a lull period.
A lull before the storm, quite literally.
Yeah,
before the storm.
quite literally. Yeah. You were a second and a half quicker than P5 last lap. Yeah, first, second, and third just seem to have a bit of an edge on pace. P5 is about the same as us, and then 6, 7, 8 are generally about a second off of us.
Yeah, top three feels weird because we do laps and we dip into like being quicker than them, and then they sort of pick it up as well.
Yeah,
it's really dependent on like the amount of fuel.
Yeah.
I'm just full of fuel and they are pretty empty.
Yeah, well, P2 should be pitting next 2 laps, P3 in the next 3 laps. So it's really P1 that we need to be judging ourselves on, and we're about the same pace as them.
Yeah, the 15 car is running the closest to us.
GT3's rejoined in turn 1, no problem.
Sector 3 time is quick.
So, Ben, what were you saying about the 15? What were you saying about the 15, Ben?
The 15 is the closest to us on fuel strategy.
Yeah.
They went 1 lap longer than us.
Mm-hmm. You've got 3 GTs coming up probably in the next lap.
Clear left.
Yeah, that rain at 3:30 is not really changing much anymore. Like the first 15 minutes is basically guaranteed, and the next 15 is starting to drop slightly.
Clear right.
Yeah, it literally looks like it's just going to be like a half-hour blast of rain as well.
Yeah. And then we just need to start thinking about what's going to happen at the end, because it could just be exactly the same, just half an hour at the end. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Did you change the throttle shaping as well to 12?
It was on, yeah, I had the setup that we were using, had it on 12 by default.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 6 because I changed it to 12 the other day when we were testing.
Well, yeah, and then I saved that as a Sebring A setup when I changed to 12.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So I just need to adjust that to 6 when I jump in, and that's everything good.
I totally forgot about that, actually, to be honest. I was like, oh, yeah, I did that, didn't I?
That lap time was 1:49.42. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
P2's in the pits.
Who's in the pits?
Second place, car number 19.
Oh, okay.
That's on schedule. That's, I was expecting that. And they're changing driver as well.
Car right. There's a faster class car behind. Clear right.
It is. I'm just wondering if that's a driver that's been in before. Brian Boomsa. Let's have a look. Oh yeah. So they did the first bit in the lap. P5 is at a 51.3. We're getting 2 seconds on them almost.
That's nice.
That what car number are they?
112.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Your lap time was at 1:50.03. You're a second off the pace in Sector 1.
I have a suspicion when GTP just behind you on laps, I think they'll be on the same lap as us.
No, they're not. They're
No.
a lap down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're another lap down on us.
Okay, yeah, so there'll be 1 lap down after that. And that's P6 in the pits as well, car number 16.
Car right.
Oh,
Still there.
bit rude.
Still there. Right side. Car right. Coming up on a slower class car.
They weren't taking no for an answer there, were they? Was that a
You
0
had
X?
to do the overtake.
Yeah, it's a 0 X.
Is the guy in front of us in the pits?
No, they've just pitted. Third position, the Major's Garage car, pitted last lap.
And the guys that weren't P3?
They should be pitting this lap.
Okay.
Yeah, I think car number 19's in the pits.
They've just pitted last lap.
They've just pitted.
Yeah, they have just. They're on their out lap, just off their out lap.
No, they're too far in front. No, P2. They have to pit, right?
Yeah, P2 will be pitting this lap. They've got a
Yeah,
minute
yeah,
40
yeah.
on us, yeah.
They were in P3.
Yes, yeah. So currently P2 is net P3 effectively
Yeah.
after the
They are
stops.
close with us. I've gained like half a minute on them last stints.
They're just coming up to sunset now.
They have to box.
Yeah, they'll need to pit this lap. They are... Yes, they are. Well, we're a third of the way through. Just stick to the 4 hour mark. They're changing drivers. 1.8k driver going in the car.
Wow.
Okay.
Let's have a little... Oh my... Stupid. Let's have a look. Where are we? Number 9. Gorg Hengst. This is their first stint. They haven't driven before this, so bit of an
Okay.
unknown.
Then hopefully they have a slow out lap.
Well, here's hoping.
Are they out of the pits?
They are just exiting now.
Then they have quite a gap.
Yeah, going through turn 1 now.
It's going to be about 7 seconds when it filters out.
That's more than I wanted.
It's right, they do also have a load of GTs ahead of them.
Seven and a half.
Oh, Lucas is up and awake.
On your right, clear right. The gap to Hengst in front is now 7.5 seconds.
Well, you said 7 seconds, but it's 7.5. That was well judged.
Car ahead.
I'm just going to pop in and chat to Lucas about the start of our race.
Yeah, go for it.
They're driving GTP, right, Lucas?
Yes, they're in the caddy.
Oh. Yeah, that's a really difficult car here. With the rain.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to go and give it another shot in the wet. Just see if I can get it to work.
You've just done a 149.39. Sector 2 is 0.40 off the pace.
Let me go and have a look at the guy in front of us.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Just to see what he's up to.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Hengst. Ahead is now 6.9.
Okay, that guy in front is rapid.
Yeah.
48.9 outlap.
Ooh, what's happened to... There's a GTP in the pits that's been absolutely clobbered. I want to go and have a look and see what happened to them. Oh, 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 oh. Tried to overtake a GT into turn 3. Got pit maneuvered, went backwards into the barriers.
Oh.
That, to be fair, wasn't their fault. I think they maybe carried a little bit too much speed into the apex, but the GT should have known better there.
Was it a bit of a dive bomb or just...
No, it was a perfectly reasonable move, in my opinion. I mean, I need to go back and look at it. I only looked at it once, but yeah, certainly nothing. I wouldn't think twice about doing that. So. Oh, the Hammond car is leading overall. Because that was the leader. Oh shit, that was the leader that got bent.
Oh.
So the Hammond car is leading by 3 laps. If they win, I'm going to mess them at the end. Just be like, you blithering idiot.
It's just amazing to see that even starting on the dry tires in the wet.
Yeah.
And the start just doesn't make
Yeah.
it's just not any problem for having a good position in the end.
I think that the Hammond car is literally leading by like 10 minutes.
It's got to be close to that. So, interestingly,
Uh-huh.
we're split 4,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
A couple of the splits in our time zone didn't have rain start until about 20 minutes in.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
And
Now that is interesting.
Some started like wet, same as ours did.
Now that is interesting. So 96% chance of rain and it was still dry at the start. Huh.
Yeah, so I just told Lucas and Steve to just keep an eye on the weather radar because it does change. You can't take one look at it and then that'd be gospel.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, so that 1.8k driver they just put in, he's one of the quick 1.8k drivers.
Yeah, I saw the gap come down to about 3 seconds and it shot back up again.
Yeah.
So he must be on it.
He's maybe one of those winner or been at 1.8k types that's like super quick, but then it only finishes half the races. Yeah, I'm going to be interested to see what everyone's incident points end up being, and if there's going to be any drive-throughs later on. I mean, we're doing well on the incident point front right now, but
Yeah,
I'll be interested to see what everyone else is like.
How many laps until I'm in?
5.
5. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, that's quicker than I thought. Okay, give me 2 minutes.
(6.2), you made a mistake? Or traffic? Traffic.
Yeah, they had a GT3. I think it must have been traffic.
Oh, I keep going white here. Why?
That lap was at 149.24. Sector 3 is 0.7.
So the Hammond team are Australian.
Alright, Stu. There's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Hengst in front is now 7.0.
Yeah, so the Hammond team are leading by 2 laps right now.
Don't do it, GTP, don't do it. Oh, he's
Left
doing
side,
it.
He's doing it.
clear left. You've just done a 149.13. It's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
It's definitely just ping, but everyone looks like they're hitting the inside wall at turn 1. What's our ping? It's on 150.
There's an incident in the hairpin. Looks like it's Bury.
P10L and P2, it's spun at the hairpins but has rejoined. It's Bobby T putting his stream up. So we wish them good luck.
Clear left.
Oh, I have to sign in.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. On your right.
You.
Stay wide.
Still there. Right side's clear. That last lap was
no.
at 150.61.
Okay, I'm back in.
Okay, the higher temperature are definitely starting to be a real thing.
It's starting to get a bit slippery.
Yeah. I'm wondering what my tire percentage is. Last lap it was 57%.
Stewart, we are indeed watching for the mental rain.
Or last stint.
And all of that seems all fine and dandy, so how about we load up into the old iRacing.com here.
Two laps left.
Say again?
2 laps left.
2 laps left, yeah.
Okay, Stuart, so as I'm reading this,
Mhm.
I'm going to have one fully dry stint.
Yep.
And then one potentially getting wetter towards the end of my stint.
Okay. And then I can jump in and then just do the wet to dry again, and then we can see what we're like from there.
Oh, Sam T. Harper.
Who's-
he was one of the cars we were racing. He's just disconnected.
I'm not.
Really?
I'm not.
He was the guy in front.
I'm not seeing any cars.
19. He's in. Oh, I don't think he was driving.
No, he wasn't driving.
No,
No.
he wasn't.
Oh, damn.
It's just amazing how you start recognizing names.
Yes.
It's like, yep.
Yeah. Yeah, so Ben, if you're happy to kind of go through until basically do your 2 stints, and I'll jump in after that, do the wet to dry again, and then we should be good for basically until the end of the race, the last kind of half hour or so.
Can anyone check the last couple of laps of P2?
Their last 5 lap average is a 49.7. Ours is a 49.4.
Okay. This seems to be a little bit slower than before.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the leaders have gone. Their last 5 lap average is a 49.0.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, they're long gone. The only people that can lose this race now for them is themselves.
Yeah, crashing in the wet.
Yeah,
Which is a very real possibility.
it is.
considering
It really,
they
literally.
did it at the start of the race.
I mean, like if it wasn't going to rain in this race, I'd be starting to think, right, top five's basically guaranteed at this point. But with the rain,
Left side.
anything's possible. Like we could still win this. Or we could finish 10th. There's so much that could still happen here.
0.3 seconds.
Are you boxing this lap? You ready, Ben?
Ready.
Still nothing shown on the weather radar. I thought we might be starting to see a little bit of rain on the horizon, a bit of a band coming in, but
The lead car's pitting.
Yep, leaders coming in.
yep.
That's the 19 car, right? Oh no, the 15
That's
car.
the 15. Yeah, so the 19 actually probably won't take the lead because they're too far behind.
Yeah, they're already on the lap.
Yeah. Right, box. Great driving, Niles. Really, really solid. Exactly what we needed. Really good.
Yeah, you go and grab yourself a one-step break.
Yeah, you go grab
Yeah.
yourself a good break now. That was absolutely
50 meters.
top-notch driving.
That was nice.
It was good.
Super
That
nice.
was exactly what we needed. Absolutely brilliant.
Now it's one stint still dry and then one half dry.
Yeah, I think it's going to be raining just about when you get in, Ben. I mean, although having said that, it's now dropped to 79%.
Yeah,
At
it's
330.
becoming way less.
Oh, they're dropping even more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're going to be pitting about 5-10 minutes before the rain hits at this rate. Unfortunately, that's not enough that we can feel safe for it, so
Just have to play it by ear.
yep.
All clear on pit exit.
Oh, the number 20 and the number
Car behind's pitting.
Lucas and Steve are one split higher than Julian, Benjamin, and Bobby T.
Oh.
It's like Daytona all over again.
Yeah.
I believe that's so close. I don't even know what Steve's iRacing is. I think it's about 3K.
Yeah, it's pretty high. I'm gonna go grab something to eat.
Yeah, go for it. Have it. Okay,
No
grab
worries,
a
mate.
good break, man. We're fine for now.
Yeah.
I forgot that we shared fuel data, Ben. So I'm getting your fuel data on Race Labs now. I forgot we did that
really?
for we did that for Monza, I think, didn't we?
Yeah, I was going to say a little while ago we did that.
Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
Oh, that's interesting. Lucas, there's the new user interface shows you specifically which is the bottom split. That's interesting. The bottom split's a 998 strength of field. Ron, can you please look and I tell you what your car number is? Oh,
Clear left.
Jesus.
That was interesting.
Yeah, there's a tiny little scrape, I think. Not the sort of thing which I'll just buff out in the bits. Nothing to worry about. I mean, I think it might even just be visual, to be honest. So yeah, I wouldn't worry.
That lap was a 150.24. Okay, Stu, there's a faster car approaching.
Looks like the trails of water behind the car are finally gone. Only took it, what, 2 hours? 2.5 hours?
Yeah, it's a long time, wasn't it?
Rain light's still on there.
You've just done a 149.13.
It's Julian live as well. I'm just gonna see what their weather's like. That's crazy that another split in this time slot didn't have rain until 20 minutes in. Like, that's
Yeah.
such a huge variability, even with a 96% chance. It's good. Like, I think it's really good. Like, you can't predict what's going to happen.
There's a faster car approaching, coming up on a slower class car. Clear left, car left, clear left. Right, clear right.
Oh!
Incident,
Oh!
sunset.
They just
Yep,
clobbered
saw that
themselves.
Car right. Clear right. Faster car behind.
Yeah, at the moment we're definitely in a situation where we're slower than the cars in front and quicker than the ones behind. Like, there's not... Yeah, we're in a bit of even Stevens right now.
Okay, Stu, there's a faster class car approaching, coming up on a slower class car. Car left, clear left.
Tell you what, that 1.8k driver in third is rapid, just on a 48 flat.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Getting some very unfortunately timed traffic.
Yeah, you're been a bit unfortunate. Really unfortunate.
Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
What's bleeding time?
was a 150.80. Sector 3 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
I tried to open up a session timer for the stream and I can't find out where the hell it is. It's just vanished.
You're coming up on a slower car. That lap time was 149.5.
Should get a clean
Sector
lap
3
here.
is 1.2
You've only
seconds
got one
off the pace.
GT3 between now and Cunningham.
Yeah, I keep seeing him catch him before the lap back straight.
Yeah, you've that was the busy part of the track you've just gone through. Leaders are in the 47s. Everyone else is in the high 48s. Second fastest car on track. Oh, LMP, I should say.
Slower class car ahead. The track temperature is falling. It's now 34 Celsius.
Chance of rain's now up to 88% again.
Yeah, sun's disappearing.
Yeah. I think it's gonna, from the looks of things, it's gonna hit from this end of the circuit. It's a northerly wind, so yeah, it's gonna hit this part of the circuit first.
missed you. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
ET exiting the pits.
The car in front of us is Hengst.
That's P2 in the pits as well, on schedule. Windy. It's like 20-mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah, it's definitely changed direction.
Yeah, it's gone from an easterly to a northerly in the last 15 minutes.
There's still a puddle on the very inside of Sunset.
Is jeez.
Like right up against the barrier.
Sector 1 is quick. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car.
Second fastest car in the track last lap. I mean, the leaders are just casually doing mid to high 47s still, like it's nothing. I wonder if they've got a driver that's not. They've still got one driver that's not driven yet.
Car left. Clear left.
Let me go and have a look. I wonder what rating this is. Because they've got to do something at some point. Uh, 2K driver, so that's
Clear left.
Hey Eric,
Coming up on a slower car.
we start at 7, so we're already like 5 hours in.
Sector 3 is 0.8.
Yeah, we chose the early stint for this one, so we're P4, 45 seconds behind the third and a minute behind P5. Yeah, the opening hour and a half was just chaos, absolute chaos. I started, and it was a downpour on lap 1, and yeah, it has to be seen to be believed. Cars were just going off everywhere, absolutely everywhere. And there was a LMP2 pilot before we hit turn 2. So yeah, there was loads of rain at the start. We are expecting rain in about 20 minutes. The radar's not giving much away right now, but we're expecting it to hit from the top of the circuit around about here. So yeah, we're just kind of waiting right now. I think everyone's just kind of in a holding pattern until this next lot of rain comes. Yeah, on it. Like when I upload it, I'll put the link back up. But yeah, the start was just I've never seen anything like it. There were cars going off in front, behind. Yeah, it was just crazy. I mean, we are like LMP2s are in the top 5 overall, and then P6 is leading GTP. And they're clawing their way back, but they're going to lose it again in the rain. Yeah, like I say, half an hour or so, and it should start to rain again. But then, having said that, an 88% chance of rain doesn't mean it's actually going to rain. So your last 10 lap average is a 49.5. P5 is a 49.4. Then P3 is a 48.7. P2 is a 48.7. P1 48.3. Yeah, we're going to need some divine intervention here to catch the top 3. So the rain could be it, but on pace we're not catching them.
Copy, copy.
You've just done a 149.54. Okay, Stu, you're reeling. Hengst in. The gap is 17 seconds. Car left. Clear left. There's a faster class car approaching, coming up on a slower class car.
Still no rain shown on the radar.
Still nothing showing?
Still nothing showing. I don't know kind of when we would expect to see it on the radar. But I would expect to see something by now. Oh, that's looking a bit dark, isn't it?
Left side. Clear left.
In front of us.
There's a car rejoining. Car right. Clear right. That lap was a 149.88.
Must be 2 minutes. I'm just going to go grab my food and I'll be back.
The gap to Hengst ahead is now 18 seconds. Left side. Clear left.
Right, I'm back. So I've got my sushi.
Ooh, very nice.
I mean, it's the Sainsbury's select. It's not exactly top quality, but they haven't even given me bloody. Didn't even get the fake wasabi. I don't know what they're playing at.
Okay, Stu. Lap times are pretty consistent. That was a 149.78.
I know, no wasabi. Like, I don't know what they're
No
playing.
wasabi?
No wasabi. I don't know what they're playing. Literally uneatable. I remember the first time I had wasabi. I was like, "Oh, this looks good," and I had like a huge mouthful of it, and like I just about died. Yeah, I agree, Eric. It's definitely sacrilege. I mean, I'm not saying this is the best sushi ever. It's fairly processed, but you can't have sushi without wasabi. Even though the stuff we get here is just awesome. But 5 laps.
5.
5.
Definitely getting darker.
It's suddenly just gotten a lot darker, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh, the weather thing's doing something interesting. I think I just looked at it the moment it switched over to a different precipitation amount. Looking a bit hazy out there.
Yeah, it's getting very hazy.
I wonder if this rain radar pop-out's maybe just not working properly. I wonder if I like exited and reloaded it would work. Yeah, we'll just go on what when it starts to get wet, when the rain falls in the sky. We'll know the rain's here.
Yeah, get out there with a brolly.
Mm-hmm.
You're reeling Hengst in. The gap's now 18 seconds. left. Clear left.
Oh, I think I'm getting spots of rain.
Yeah.
Track temp coming down.
It is. This could be it. Unfortunately, I think we're going to be just at the wrong moment to switch if it is starting to rain.
The gap to Hengst ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
Going to keep you on dries for now.
There's a car exiting the pit.
Do you want
That's fine by me.
Do you want a? Yeah, I think we'll probably stick with a full load of fuel, and then just need to switch to wets when the time comes.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. On your right. Right side's clear.
Okay, that's looking pretty dark. It's coming.
That lap was at 149.94. Sector 1 is 1.6 off the pace.
No other cars are under 49s aside from the leaders who are doing low 47s. Like, what the hell? No, Eric, no one's paying for tyres yet. Definitely not. On race labs, you can't really see it properly, but we've got
Stu, you're reeling Hengst in. The gap is now
we've got tar compounds up so you can see. But I mean, the wets hold up pretty well actually in the dry. They overheat quite a lot, but they're actually not too bad.
Am I boxing this lap or next lap?
Oh Christ! Next lap. Yeah.
Did I hear rain? The stream?
Yeah.
It's getting close. The rain radar doesn't seem to be working properly because it's showing that there's nothing on the horizon, which could be true, but it looks like it's close.
Is it worth the gamble?
No, absolutely not.
There's not any speculum range yet.
But in 10 minutes, there should be 87% precipitation, so that's in
clear left.
the rain radar's not showing any rain whatsoever. So it's either not working properly in sim, or the rain just isn't going to appear yet. But it's looking pretty dark over the over sunset.
Car left.
Yeah, there's definitely rain coming.
Yeah. Right, boxing this lap.
Boxing this lap.
No, another lap. Right?
Yeah. So yeah, boxing at the end of this current lap.
You've just done a 148.5.
Or stay out. Wait. I was watching in the replay.
Oh,
I thought you were.
Yeah, Eric, we stayed on wets pretty long earlier on actually. I can't remember, Niles, you were
It's now 18
you were looking at everyone else. Well, I think we were probably one of the later ones to pit onto dries, weren't we?
No, we were one of the earliest.
Oh, we're one of the
We were
earliest.
the second car. But we were just exactly at the right moment.
Yeah. Okay.
Exactly spot on.
Okay, Stu, there's a faster car approaching.
P1 is in the pits.
Mm-hmm. That's on schedule.
See what they put on.
Yeah, we're always a lap behind them, aren't we?
Yeah.
Lap after.
They have drivers.
Yeah, if you're pitting for wets now, then that's way too soon.
Yeah. So put on dries and then.
Yeah.
We will have to see when the rain comes.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna have to switch.
If there will be any rain.
Well, yeah,
I
there might.
could do some rain. I could do with it cleaning the fucking front of the bumpers. Covered in shit.
All right, box. Be interested to see if we've got any optionals from that little dink as well.
Look out for the pit speed limit. We don't
Did I
have that
miss
data.
something?
Just a little GT3 just gave us a 0x on the left
100
rear,
meters.
but
okay.
it looks to have buffed itself out,
50
so I don't
meters.
think it was anything.
If it's just a 0x, then there's not
Yeah,
much
we're
going
good.
on.
Yeah.
Nothing's. So we're a lap ahead of P5.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 32 Celsius. There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. Blue flag.
In place, L&P, who's halfway through their stint.
Oh well, P5's only just behind us.
Yeah, but he has to pit next lap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, next lap.
This car is up ahead is bouncing all over the
Yeah,
place.
yeah, I was noticing that.
The gap to Ominet behind is increasing. It's now 5.8.
P5 should be pitting this lap. Okay, that's looking quite dark, even darker than it was before. If the rain's coming, it's going to be coming from here, over sunset.
Yeah, still nothing on the windscreen just yet.
And there's nothing on the radar. I mean, like I said, I'm wondering if the radar's maybe slightly glitched potentially. So I'm not judging anything on that.
Yeah, they're coming in.
Ominet behind is pitting. Car right. Clear right.
Still 0%.
Yeah.
And 3 minutes till 87. Are we gonna fill up the tank or?
If we need to pit for wets, we'll just top it off. Yeah. There's
Okay,
no point in not doing that.
So the conditions are currently overcast, so rain should be coming very soon.
Have you got anything on the radar? Nails?
Nope, nothing.
No.
Left side, clear left.
If I had any overlay that could tell me something,
Well, I
but I
mean,
don't have any.
Race Labs has got a weather one, and it's saying precipitation 0%, and earlier on it was like 55% when we started.
Yeah.
So it does seem to pull info through quite well.
It's really weird that the radar thing is not working.
Maybe it is working, and maybe it's working. We're expecting rain, but
Yeah.
there isn't going to be any. Like I said, I'm skeptical if it is working or not, but maybe we're just going to get lucky.
Yeah, or unlucky.
Or
Because
yeah,
we want rain.
yeah.
The car behind's a faster class.
We're 1 minute out to 87%.
It's not going to happen immediately if it does.
No, and it's gonna be a very light shower, I guess.
Yeah, I wonder how long it'll be before the wet tires become, the dry tires become too little to handle the rain.
Like I said, the in-game spotter should say the session's been declared wet. I mean, they might not do, given it's already been wet before.
Yeah, the rain lights haven't turned off yet.
Yeah. I'm not averse to kind of being the first on like a wet's even like a lap or so early. I don't mind that. Better to be safe. We've got a minute 6 behind. So we'd hello. That's looking a bit dark now, isn't it?
That's fucking horrible. There's a
Oh.
tornado coming down there.
It's set at 0% right now.
Yeah, isn't
So
that?
the 88% that was
It's
forecasted
just not happened.
is not happening. Maybe later in this 15 minutes.
Yeah, if there's going to be rain, it's going to be a really short amount, isn't it?
Yeah.
Car left.
I
We'll
guess
see.
that there will be some light shower, but not much.
It's just suddenly gotten dark. The clouds have just suddenly moved in. Look at that. Ooh,
Car right. Clear right.
just got a little bit of a trail from them there.
Hammond as a meatball.
Again?
No! Hammond! You blithering
Hammond, you
idiot!
idiot.
You blithering idiot!
Left side, clear left.
This GTP needs to sort its fucking shit out.
Oh, they've been in the pits for a long time already.
Yeah, 5 minutes. And they've been in the pits for 5 minutes and they're still in the lead.
Yeah.
What? This looks very much like a very weird incident, maybe somewhere else. I guess that they hit a cone while outbraking themselves in
Ooh.
in the hairpin.
Oh dear, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. There was no other incident involving them.
P5 last lap was a 55.2. I wonder what they've done there.
Oh. That's quite slow.
Yeah.
Your lap time was
Still
150.60.
0%.
Still nothing on the radar.
Oh my god, this is an absolute fucking clusterfuck up here. You got a slow GTP.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Okay, that's looking seriously dark over your left side now.
Oh yeah.
It's coming on, right?
It should be coming any minute now.
Yeah, still nothing coming down.
We've been saying that for 15 minutes.
Yeah, there's nothing coming
Yeah.
down.
Back in a sec.
That lap time was 150.03.
P5 has also now just done a 53.3. They've had two really slow laps, one after the other.
That's strange.
And they don't seem to have been hitting any traffic either.
Maybe they have just a slow driver.
Mm,
And we'll check their
2.5k.
He
No.
has done a 40. This driver has done a 47.7 earlier.
Okay.
But yeah, his last couple of lap times are just real slow.
These lap times are starting to come quite slow as well. I can't seem to get any pace.
I wonder if the humidity's gone up. And it's
But
just...
also, the guy ahead of us, who is directly ahead of us on track, was doing 47s before, and now I'm thinking with him doing 150s. iRacing spotter says light rain soon.
Still nothing on the radar.
Is the car exiting the pits?
I guess the radar is broken.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It's something that we can expect from a system this new.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not putting anything on this.
On your right. Right side's clear. On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, we expect light rain soon.
Nice. $52.6 from P5. Something's happened to them.
Decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
They've just suddenly lost a load of time, and they've lost fifth place. What?
Really?
Yeah. Let me just go and have a look. The last 3 laps, the quickest has been a 52.6. Something's not right there.
No. Maybe something happened on the 50. Wait, they have a lap time deleted. They changed drivers?
I mean, I'm looking at it.
No, what?
There's nothing happening here at all.
I'm
Maybe.
wondering if something happened on the 57 lap of them.
Do you think they maybe got like a cone stuck or something?
I guess.
They are. No, I think that's maybe what's happened. You know.
I'm checking the lap before their pit stop. I think something happened there. Because the 57 is just really slow.
That's
But
like
they
GT3 pace.
Yeah, but they went into the pits that lap, so that
Okay.
maybe why.
I think they've got top end damage. I think something's happened to them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check the top speed coming into sunset.
What is normal top speed?
I'll have a look when Ben comes across the line.
276 for them before the pit stop. I'll check last lap.
They're hitting 267 at the end of sunset now.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna see what you're doing now, Ben. I wonder if they've got a cone stuck, you know.
It did make a big fucking difference to that invitation race.
Yeah, they're down on top speed. That's where their lap time's gone.
Sunset.
Yeah.
We're like 10 kilometers an hour quicker in a straight line than.
Yellow flag.
You've got a GTP rejoining. Yeah, some things happen to them from a top speed perspective. That's where their time's gone. I'm just having a look on there.
Your lap time was 150.00.
Car
73
looks
is 0.8.
looks
Off the pace.
fine, but it's looking very odd in terms of how it's moving about. It's looking quite like it's not riding the curbs well at all. Have they whacked the wall and done something to their suspension, maybe?
There's an incident in the hairpin.
Nothing. It's GTP.
Right side, clear right.
Okay, if the rain is coming, expect it between now and 5 minutes.
Okay. Hello, Kluge. We're doing well. We're expecting rain any minute now. So the 965 P5, they need to pit this lap. So
that's a horrible call.
Number 12, GTP has a meatball.
Okay.
Number 2 in their class. Which gives Hammond another enormous lead.
Hammond! This is these clouds are clearing up. That looks better than it did 5 minutes ago.
Not to the left. The left looks fucking scary.
Yeah, but they were further over towards the track before. They're moving away, I think. Yeah, good thing we practice running invitational. Yeah, they look like they're moving away, but then again, it's those clouds on your left now that I'm more concerned about.
P2's just pitted.
Yep.
0.08.
And as has P5 with the new P5 behind us. Yeah, the team that was P5 before, there's definitely issues with their top speed because they're not they're not getting under 53s right now.
Clear left. Clear left.
P2 went for new slick tires.
It needs to start in the next 12 laps, otherwise we're going to have to go on slicks again.
Yeah.
I guess there's nothing coming.
I'm starting to think that
Otherwise,
myself.
it has to be within 3 minutes.
Spotter's still saying expect rain.
This is going to be like every Formula One race where it rains on the cooldown lap, isn't it?
But for us, the cooldown lap is in
Well, yeah.
A little bit under 7 hours.
Yeah. I like that livery of the Porsche we've just passed. It's very HWR like.
We can.
Behind's pitting now.
Car behind's
We
pitting.
can.
Yeah, that's the car that was in P5.
P6, right?
Yeah, P6, but they were P5 before this issue started.
Yeah.
So we have that's us putting a lap on them now. Yeah, I think whatever the issue is, this pit stop will sort it. I think there's like a cone or something that's got stuck, which is quite giving them a damage, or it's suspension damage. But they would have stopped before if that was the case. So.
What lap time is everybody doing in front?
P1's doing low 48s. They're flying. P2 58.6.
Wait, is there a possibility that they put on rain tires?
Not at the top speed.
Yeah. Because they were like 10 to 12 kilometers per hour slower than us in a straight line.
Yeah, but if you don't get a good exit because of your rain tires.
I mean, it's a possibility. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't discount it.
I don't know for sure, but it might.
Yeah, it's definitely a possibility.
Okay, if rain is coming, it should be in the next minute.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if it will be. There's no other rain expected in the next couple of hours.
Yeah.
Yep. Pre-sip is gone.
It's gone.
Wow.
Jesus. Jesus Christ. Well, we rolled the dice on the RNG, didn't we?
That lap time was 150.63.
Yeah, and then it's going to be... This cloud is going to start dissipating in the next 15 minutes. Mostly cloudy, partly cloudy, then clear. So I'm starting to think we've managed to avoid this rain somehow.
Or there's gonna be a very light shower within the next 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But it's not worth changing tires for.
No, definitely not. You're staying in after this stint for another one, are you, Ben? Or do you want me to jump in?
I'll let you know in the next lap.
Okay.
I'm sweating my balls off.
Because I'm easy either way. Just let me know.
Lap time was at 150.26.
I don't know how the others are doing. Let me check Bobby T's stream. So they're wet right now. They're P9. only 15 minutes in. Yeah, so they're looking about as the track's looking about as wet as it did for us.
Car left, clear left.
Then I've got a message in the chat from Wedger who says, "Tell Ben not to waste his energy from Villa, but good luck." Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Do you want to stay in, or do you want me to jump in?
Yeah, you can jump in, mate.
Oh, cool.
My arm's about to fall off.
Alright.
I was praying for the rain because it'd lower the force feedback a little bit.
Yeah. Fortunately, I don't think we're going to get away
You
with
can
that.
turn on the power steering.
That's true.
That changes how the car feels.
Yeah. But rain does too.
Yeah, Eric, I've tried toggling it off. If I'm coming back in the sim now, I'll see if that resets or not. I think we've just been...
The temps dropped quite a lot as well.
Yeah, track temp's gone down by about 6 or 7 degrees, isn't it?
Yeah, even more. Almost up to 10.
Yeah, lap times, not hitting the same lap times anymore.
Wait, how can we have lost so much time compared to P3?
They're just quick.
Yeah, they're just rapido.
That might be why.
Yeah, because I think they've also gained quite a lot of time on the guys ahead of them.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear right.
I knew you were going to do that, you absolute bastard.
On your right, clear right.
The lead of Hammond is 5 laps. That's
Like-
just crazy.
So that's... Yeah, so they've got about an 8-minute lead right now.
Yeah. And they're still overall P9. They're 6 laps down from the LMP2 leader. Wait.
I did say we'd see an LMP2 overall
You
win.
did, you did.
Oh, P2 in the pits?
If they are, that's unscheduled.
Is that the number 9 car?
Because they
yeah.
appeared halfway
That
through my stint.
there's...
I don't know.
It's showing them as having done 22 laps.
I'm not sure. Yeah, they just left the pits.
Hmm.
Last lap they pitted is 168. We're currently on lap 168.
Right, let me start getting myself ready.
Interesting.
That lap time was 150.52.
The GT3 cars are putting in their personal best. All.
Definitely more sun coming through now. Towards the
Yeah.
hairpin.
Yeah, looks that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, the risk of rain is just completely gone.
God, I wasn't expecting to have to drive on the dry for this. I was promised rain, as Miranus has said to me. Insert that George Russell meme.
I was gonna say, yeah, for the wet weather test lab to put in, I haven't actually done a lap in the wet.
Semi-wet.
It wasn't even semi-wet then. I didn't even need the wipers.
Or as they would have done on Top Gear, mildly moist.
Mildly moist.
Right, let's shut Race Labs down. Sorry, Race Labs. I am just gonna. Right, I'm just Xing out and coming back in.
iRacing spotter no longer says anything about rain. He says he expects these conditions to continue.
Okay.
Yeah, and the risk is completely gone. There was still some chance of rain at the end of the race, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But we're not going to know about that for a while yet.
No. But if this rain disappeared, then there will
Who knows?
also be a chance that something will appear.
Yeah.
I was going to say, you can also have rain up here then.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Because it's definitely in the air.
Track temp is starting to rise again.
Yeah, I can feel it again now. It's starting to grip up a little bit better.
If I'm feeling all right during this, I might try and do a triple, and then that'll be me just about done for my driving, I think.
Yeah, you should be. Maybe you will do one of the last stints.
Yeah.
If it rains.
Yeah.
A lot of smoke in the hairpin, but I couldn't see anybody.
Yeah, it's all gone. Yeah, GT free spun.
2 litres left.
Right, I'm loaded in. Just going to go and grab a pee, and then I'll be with you.
Happy.
There's an incident ahead. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 47.059. You've got damage on the right side.
Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left.
And now my spot is working again. I don't understand what's happened here.
That's your fastest lap today.
Right. Turn crew chief off. Thanks, I won't need him.
Right side. Clear the right.
Yeah, so coming back in the sim hasn't changed anything on the weather radar at all. So I think we maybe were just obviously, well, as we know, it didn't you didn't need it at the end, but no, we didn't have any rain at the end.
That was close on the inside.
Nah, loads of room.
48.556. That was your fastest lap of the session. Left side. Clear on the left.
Is it this lap or next lap?
Next lap.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left. 48.921. Leader fitting now. Faster car coming up quick. Leader fitting now. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear the right.
Yeah, so Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Need to go watch that film again, actually. Could go for some meatballs. Not right now, but
Left side. Clear
Right, Boxer.
Yep, I am ready. I'm presuming the pit exit is totally dry now.
Totally dry.
Yeah.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
All yours.
Thank you.
Dry tyre.
Yes, we are on a dry tyre. That's what I want.
That's it, go.
I'm glad you took over actually, because I'm now desperate for a pee.
Let's get a catheter installed.
No, thank you. Not a chance. I've had 3 of those. They've always been in very painful situations.
So what's our state of play right now? We're what, 45 seconds behind P3 and over a lap ahead of P5, yeah?
Yeah. Well, let me check that. I can tell you accurately at the end of this lap.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Okay. Gap in front is 1 minute 30.
Yeah.
Gap behind is 1 minute 8.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear the right. 7-2. The leader just did a 50.694. Right side. Clear the right. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. .801, right side. Left side. Clear on the left. .49.45. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear the right. Left side. Clear on the left.
There are other cars on track, right?
The leader just did a 50.
Somewhere.
I haven't seen any for like 3 laps.
Yeah, you're pretty much alone for the next 2 laps, and then there are a couple of GT3s, but there are very little cars on track.
I mean, it's good. It's giving me a chance just to kind of get settled in. But
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 cars are out.
wow. And how big was our field overall?
50.
The car behind is pitting.
Car behind us is going into the pits.
Yep.
Hey, what's happening with P2?
898.
P2 is also in the pits?
Expected? Can't remember what their cycle's like at the moment.
I think that this is an expected still.
Expected, okay.
Yeah. But I will check to make sure. Yep, this was an expected
Car's
still.
a lap down. Left side. Clear on the left. That car is a lap down.
Good lap.
Thank you.
Current gap in front 20 seconds. Gap behind is more than a lap.
Okay.
Right side.
I've been pretty lucky with clean air over the last couple of laps.
Yeah.
Not complaining, of course, but
Yeah,
Ooh.
there are.
one less car to have to pass.
Yeah. There is one GT3 right in front of you, and another 4 are closely going to Le Mans.
Okay.
And that's about it.
Jeez. Really is spread out now, isn't it?
Yeah. And there are very little cars running anymore.
Let's just keep doing what we're doing. Car behind's ping. Oh yeah, that's those two that are leapfrogging, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, wondering if they still have that problem. I guess so.
Well, no, is it not? P5 and P6 are quite close together on track, so in one pits they swap positions. Is that not what it is? Could be wrong.
The one with the top speed problems,
Uh huh.
they changed another driver after 8 laps,
Okay.
and the problems are just gone.
Yeah, it must have been a cone or something like that.
Yeah. They were doing the last couple of laps some straight 47s.
Jeez.
They are really quick, or at least that guy was really quick. They are exiting the pits now. They are a lap behind.
Yeah.
They are 5.5 seconds apart, P5 and 6.
Okay. You guys can fight and lose some time. That's fine with me.
Yeah. And still they're a lap behind, so
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
we have very little to lose.
Yeah. So if rain comes, we can just react to what everyone else is doing,
Yeah.
or at least what they're doing.
But still, to 8:30, no rain expected.
Yeah, we've got a good couple of hours yet.
And we are in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, halfway.
God. Seems like we've been going for longer than that, but I guess the first hour and a half was so chaotic.
Left side. Clear on the left. 48.469.
Yeah, if there will be any rain at the end, it will be like a very short period.
Yeah.
Which might be interesting
Yeah.
to see. But I guess it will be really simple with so little cars left.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear the right. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. Left side, 48, 48, 9. Clear on the left.
One thing that iRacing should maybe think about for the rain, in Assetto Corsa Competizione, you have to switch your rain light on within 3 laps, or you get disqualified. That's something they should maybe think about doing. Just make rain light something that you have to toggle on yourself.
Yeah, maybe. They are
'Cause-
now. Yeah, they're. Are they still? Yeah, they're still turned on. But I think that iRacing is less likely to implement that kind of thing because they don't. They don't punish people that quickly.
No.
It's something that's really common for Assetto Corsa.
Yeah.
Where they
True.
just punish people for the very slightest incidents and.
True.
But being able to turn it off yourself would be nice.
Yeah, because right now the rain lights are on and it's clear sunshine.
Yeah.
I think they were trying to get out of the way and let me have the racing line.
Yeah, they.
I think they were trying to be helpful.
Yeah.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left. That was your fastest lap of the session.
It's been a quick stint. Blown by.
Yeah, very good lap times. Also compared to the guys in front, you're doing way better lap times.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I'm just. I was deliberately.
They're a little bit faster, but
Okay.
they're a lap down.
Yeah, I was aware that the car 2 behind is 5th place, and I was just keeping an eye on the gap between us and them to see what I was doing.
As long as you can keep them at a lap behind, we will be fine.
Yeah.
You'll have 2
Yeah,
laps left?
2 laps, yeah.
Ooh, leader is early.
Is that 1 lap earlier than normal for them?
2.
2? Okay. Fine.
If I'm correct, but let me check on that.
They normally put 1 lap ahead of us.
Okay.
Then they are 1 lap early, I guess. Last pit stop was lap 176. This is lap 195.
That's 19 laps then. Interesting.
Do they have a different driver in?
Yeah, they switched the drivers last stop.
Last I checked, they still had 1 driver that hadn't done any laps. Chris something.
That might be this one. Yes.
Chris Davis.
That's the one.
Yeah.
He's just leaving the car now.
Okay,
Or just
so
fitting now.
No, he done one stint. This is its second stint. But he is way off the pace compared to the other guys.
48.53.
They seem to be losing quite a lot of their gap to the second guys.
what was my quality time? Can't remember.
I'll double check now.
Just out of curiosity.
48-0.
Because I'm not. I mean, my best here is like a 48.3, so I'm not far off my quality time in the race. It's hilarious.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Don't forget to box this lap.
Yep.
Tires are set, fuel is set.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like dry or wet tires?
I think I might try wets next turn. Just fuck about, you know.
A little bit of a rain dance. Get the wipers going at the same time.
Yeah, why not? Just psych everyone out. Does he know something we don't?
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. Left side, clear on the left. The leader just did a 42.894.
So the in-game spotter doesn't give you the minutes, it just gives you the seconds. So it just said the leader did a 42, and I was like, wait, what? Excuse me?
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Ooh, that's a good stint.
I don't get how we're losing time because our lap times are pretty much the same as those ahead. We seem to be losing time somewhere.
Grab hacks, clearly.
That's it, go. Left side. Clear on the left.
Any update on the other team so far?
You got the second place car ahead of you at 22 seconds.
I was meaning more from our other teams rather than in this. Sorry, should have specified.
Yeah. It hasn't gone well for Julian.
Oh.
I saw him pitted with like 7 minutes required repairs. And Steve and Lucas aren't streaming, so I don't know. I can't tell you what's happened with that one.
That's a shame for Julian.
And I don't think the GTs are streaming either. So
They're doing the 4 o'clock slots. They haven't even started yet.
Oh, they're doing the 4?
Yeah. Just worked better for them.
Right side. Clear the right.
Yeah, Julian is 7 laps behind. Running in P12.
Yeah, I think they had an incident in the at the start.
Right side. Clear the right.
Oh, I do have some very interesting news though.
Oh, yes.
Basic bitch tits is shit in the rain.
Really? I thought he was pretty good from what I'd seen.
Really, really awful in the rain. Really awful.
What are they doing lap time wise in the rain? Or were?
You just can't keep it on the track without being fucking melodramatic about it.
Back my braking's a bit here.
You know what he's like, the second the car comes within fucking 3 feet, starts squealing.
That's me, that's what I do. I hate going too wide, don't mind 3 wide.
No, with the second the car comes within 3 feet. Never mind 3 wide.
Mm-hmm. He did pretty well. I was watching his he did one of the IMSA races at Suzuka last week and did pretty well. He beat Dan Suzuki.
Yeah, he was absolutely all over the place the bits I was watching him earlier.
Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I the impression I got was he was doing pretty well before, but maybe because he's going LMP2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's maybe just the LMP2 he's struggling with.
50.518.
Oh dear. No, an off track.
I don't think we've done all that bad on off tracks actually.
We're doing really well, yeah. We only got 18 incident points so far.
Yeah. And we're halfway now.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Over halfway.
Over halfway, yeah. Yeah. I think I'm still driving like the car's low on fuel. I just need to dial it back a little bit.
It's hard to adjust. It's hard to adjust back.
And my first few laps in the stint haven't been great.
So you dropped a second to P3, but only a 10th to the other 2.
What, overall in that last stint, or?
That last lap.
Okay. Yeah, I need to go back and try the GTPs in the rain. Just to kind of see if I can understand how to drive them. Because I mean, I'm liking the LMP2, but it'd be nice to be able to do GTPs as well.
Yeah, especially some of the big ones like Le Mans.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, they went very wide there.
50.014. Group of faster cars approaching.
Oh, Ollie's gonna gamble on dries early.
Is he? Ooh, interesting. Bold strategy, Colin. Let's see if it pays off.
Faster car coming up Right side. Clear the right.
How far through the race are they?
Faster car coming up quick. 49.
Hour and a half.
'Kay.
303. Right side. Clear the right.
So yeah, it was about then that we were thinking about pitting, weren't we? But we didn't. We were still a little bit too far away. How's Jimmy B and Super GT doing, do you know?
Let me go have a look.
They're in the GT3, I think, aren't they? Using
Yeah,
that
they are.
session yesterday.
They were leading a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, still leaving.
Good
And they're
stuff.
still leading.
I've got some of Super GT's merch actually. I've got one of his R4M shirts.
Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear the right. 50.734.
Ooh.
Right side.
This has been a bit of an odd stint so far.
That car is a lap down. Clear the right.
Just it's been a bit unstable.
Deleted. Did a 49.6.
Oh, why are you slow? On the racing line!
Oh, they have a meatball. Car number 8. They had an incident turn 3. Or 2, whatever it is. Ooh.
That car is a lap down. Right side. Clear the right. Left side. Clear on the left.
Has track temperature gone up again?
No, not really.
I'm struggling for pace a bit at the moment here.
Right side. Clear the right. Left side. Clear on the left. One point 728. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear the right. Right side. Clear the right. Right side. Stay on the left.
Bit wider than I meant to go there.
Clear the right. 50.58.
Oh, that's P2 in the pits.
That's unscheduled for sure.
Yeah,
Is that
let
then
me
just ahead of
double
me?
check that one.
Cars a lap down.
I'm gonna let P3 by here.
Yeah, I can't tell if that's scheduled or not.
I don't think it is.
What do you don't know?
Second place is in the pits. Are they still in the pits?
Second place.
I couldn't see any
No.
crash or damage or anything. They've came out now, but I couldn't see any sort of crashes
19
or
or
anything.
9?
19.
19. Let me check when their last pit stop was. Lap 185. And now 207. That's.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must have. I was gonna say. It only seems 2 minutes since they were in the pits before.
50.502. Right side. Clear the right. Left side. The leader just did a 50.085. Stay on the right, clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick.
What are you flashing my lights for, man? There's nothing wrong with that.
Wait. The guys behind are coming in?
Ah, that's what I heard.
That's also planned?
Faster car coming up quick.
And the guys in P7 are in.
Right side. Clear the right. Right side. Clear the right.
I don't know what's happened. Like my pace has just dropped off a lot.
Mine did exactly the same. I don't know what it is. Might be the conditions. And then it comes back again towards the end of the stint.
And what are my lap times like relative to everyone else? Like kind
Pretty
of
similar.
pretty similar.
Yeah,
Okay.
not far off at all, to be honest.
Okay. As long as lap times are similar, that's fine.
There might differ like a second here and there, but that's about it.
I mean, that's
I
traffic.
think it sort of
but-
depends on traffic as well,
Yeah.
more than anything.
I've not had too many clean laps recently, so.
Yeah, you're now through all GT3 traffic.
Okay.
Next one has just exited Sunset. There are just 4 LMP2s right in front of you.
Is this your last stint, Stu?
I'm happy to stay in for another one. If you want, I've got nine laps to go. I mean, I'm happy to stay and I'm happy to switch. Just whatever works for everyone else.
It's you next, isn't it, Niels?
Yeah.
44.89.
Yeah, I'm just having a look at the radar. Nothing's popped up again for later on. So I think this is the weather for the end.
Maybe in the last half an hour
Maybe.
there will be something, but
Maybe. The way I'm seeing it is I either do, because I probably need to do one more stint after this to kind of make it equal. I either do that now or do it later. Whatever works for you guys.
you will have to do 2 extra.
2 more, okay.
Save it until later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're gonna burn yourself out and you're gonna be
Yeah,
absolutely dead.
True.
Yeah, I will do 2 and then yeah, we will just have to see.
Yeah. And when I stop, can someone give me the exact time to the second GMT that I stop, and I'll have a look at the spreadsheet and see what it's saying. Actually, no, there's not really much point, is there? Because it's going to be. I'm not even going to know what stint we're on.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't tell you what stint we're on at the minute.
Well, we have done 200 laps times divided by 21 might be 10 stints. About.
Yeah,
So I
probably
did
about 10 stints.
2, 4.
And then a couple longer stints during the rain, so I guess 10 stints.
Yeah.
Or no, is it true? 10 or 11, I don't know.
Yeah, I did 2 and a bit, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think this might be a stint 11.
Yeah.
But I'm just trying to work that out in my head.
You did 2, and then Ben did 1, and then I did 3, and then Ben did 2,
Yeah, 2.
and then now this is your second. 4, 7, 8, 10. This is the 10th one.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still going on there being rain at the end. Like, there has to be, surely.
Just a nice little sprinkle of unpredictability.
Yeah.
But still, the leaders can still crash out every corner.
Yep.
We just don't know.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side.
Oop,
Stay on
who's
the
coming
right.
in? P9, car 9,
That
second
car is
place.
locked down. Stay on the right.
Yeah.
49, 0, 3, 2. Clear on the left.
That's also a planned stop.
Yeah, we seem to be way off compared to them. Us and the
Yeah.
leaders are pretty much on the same.
Yeah,
And,
they were way
they're way
later
up.
switching to the dry tires. They were like 9 or 10 laps off.
That car is a lap down.
Right, if you're taking the next stint, I'm gonna go and have some food and get on my chair for an hour, I think.
Yeah, no worries. Saying getting out of your chair for an hour makes you sound like you live in an assisted living facility or something like that. Yeah, so time to P3 when I jumped in the car was a minute 15. It's now a minute 13 according to the overlay. The black box. So basically over the last kind of hour and 15 minutes or so, I've gained like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Wait, what? Car in front is 46 seconds ahead. They seem to have lost some.
Left side. Stay on the right, clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Can you make it 5 laps or 4?
Probably just 4. I'm going to have quite a lot of fuel to save to get to 5.
Yep, sounds good. Then I'm gonna get myself something to drink and then I'll be back shortly.
Yep.
50.049. Faster car coming up quick. Faster car coming up quick. The leader just did a 49, 42, 3, 4. Right side. Clear the right. Right side. Stay on the left. Stay on the
What the
left.
hell?
Clear the right.
How did they get a car contact there? What the hell just happened?
50.034.
Can you just go back and look at that, Nails? What just happened?
Yeah, they.
Clear spitting now.
I thought I gave them loads of room. Maybe I didn't.
You gave loads enough of room for the one GT3, but there was a second that tried to overtake on the left hand side where you were.
Oh.
Clear the right.
I believe I got a 2x for that. Right, you're going to have 2 laps on the line.
Right side. Clear the right. That car is a lap down. Left side. Clear on the left. You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Okay. Unboxing this up. Yep.
Faster car coming up quick.
Fuel set tires are not yet set.
Should be now.
Yeah, they are.
Love how
Wait,
macros.
car number 15, the leader.
Slow car ahead. Car
Oh, hello, boys. What are we up to here?
faster car coming up quick. Right side. Right side. Still there. Clear the right.
There's been multiple that had an incident there.
Mm-hmm.
Also the leader.
Well,
We
they've been.
lost 10 seconds there.
Left side. Clear on the left.
The GT3 that spun got a meatball.
Oh dear.
One, two, three, four. There's still 10 GT3s going.
Hey, they're doing all right.
You have about Now 1 lap of fuel left.
Box this lap.
Yep.
Right side. Clear the right. Pit box in 10,
Good lap, mate. Or good stint.
Thank you.
5, 3, 2, 1.
It's a bit difficult on the tires there, I guess.
Yeah, it was.
Still 78 left front, that's not bad.
Nope, not at all.
Pit go.
Right. We
I
just.
had 55% left front.
Well, we have established that I need to use tires more, so.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just saving an exit out and I'll be back in.
Ooh.
Good stuff. I go for a peel mode again. Okay, let's get race laps back. Watch, I'm not going to be able to give you too much pit information until we've all done a round, but
There's an incident ahead. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 47.059.
yeah, rain radar showing clear until as late as possible, which is 9:15.
Yeah.
Nothing in the air at all for now. Five hours to go.
Let's go.
I'm really glad we did the 7 o'clock one. It's so nice to kind of be here and know that we're well over halfway.
Yeah.
Looking forward to my either celebratory or commiseratory drink at the end. We don't yet know which one it's going to be. I'm leaning towards celebratory at this point.
But it's still going good.
Yeah. I mean, it's gone perfectly well so far. You know, we have no idea what could happen yet. But if things keep going the way they are, then it's looking pretty promising.
But especially with a late rain.
Yeah, exactly. So not celebrating yet, but we're in as good a position as we could be. We couldn't be any higher up.
Right side. Clear the right.
The Hammond car is leading by 4 laps. That's really funny. Gap between first and second in the GT3s is only 10 seconds.
Yeah, they're pretty close.
I'm very surprised. After 7 hours.
Oh no.
Wow, P5 is at a 47.7.
Oh wow.
I mean, they're only a few laps away from pitting, so they're all pretty light on fuel.
Yeah, well, track temp is dropping pretty low now. So
Yeah, it's getting there, isn't it?
Yeah. Go inside, go inside. Too late.
Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. 48, 45, 5. Clear the right.
You're lapping faster than the top 3 right now. That's in P5.
We have to be to catch them.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Right side. Clear the right. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear to right. 49.099.
Faster car coming up quick.
After this GT in front, you've got a really nice 3-bit of track.
Right side. Clear to the right.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Faster car coming up quick. Faster car coming up quick.
Left side.
The leader did a
49.538. Clear on the left.
faster car coming up quick.
Right side. Stay on the left. Stay on the left.
Why are they doing this?
Just
Clear the right.
Jesus Christ, man.
48.992.
Force him off. Force him off.
Right, I think I know what stint we're on. This is currently stint 11. So the way it's looking at the moment, after you, Ben, will go in for a double, then I'll go in for a double, and then we'll have 2 stints left. Well, okay, actually 1 stint and then like a little splash at the end. To make it fair, it should be Ben doing those final stint.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last stint, I need to look when we come in. The last stint's probably just going to be like a couple of laps of fuel, potentially. Obviously, depending upon what happens with the rain, but as things currently stand, it's not looking like it's going to be much.
The car behind you, pitting.
Oh yeah, there goes P5 now. They're switching drivers. 3.1k driver going in.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oops. Ooh. That was one scary moment.
Yeah, you just hooked a wheel on the inside of that car, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Ugh.
48.826. Right side. Clear to the right.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
P2's in the pits.
That car is a lap down. Right side. Clear the right. Right side.
What are they doing
Clear the right.
defending?
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
What are you doing?
Side. Stay on the left.
Why were they totally blocking the road?
They just went in the middle, didn't they?
Stay on the left.
Just let them go.
Clear the right. Right side.
Don't know when they need to pit again, actually. 212. They'll be pitting in the next kind of 4-ish laps.
Oh,
So they are slightly lighter than us.
Right side. Clear the right. Right side. Clear the right.
That's current P5 in as well, so they'll drop back to 6th. So it looks like 9:15 p.m. we're going to go to light fog. But 9:45 p.m. it's still showing as a 0% chance of rain. quite a few people are saying that the track is still declared wet and the rain lights are still on, even though it's bone dry like us. So we're not the only ones.
Interesting.
I mean, it's annoying rather than anything else, but
Yeah. What the fuck? Why is he slowing down? He's slowing down right in front of me.
yeah, all that. So he just got spooked and just kind of wanted to get out of the way and made things worse. They may be pitting now. Nope.
Oh no.
Oh, Tom's in chat. Hello, Tom. How are you? You're going to absolutely love watching our first hour and a half when I put it on YouTube. It is some of the craziest racing on iRacing I've ever seen.
P8 dude is quick.
Yeah. You can actually get a clean lap and he's doing under 49s.
Oh, and he's in.
It's not too bad, Tom. The car does seem reasonably planted. I think it's just the LMP2 in general that the back likes to look like it's kicking out. And we're doing our best. I'm gonna say we're at P4 still so much that could happen. So it's absolutely nowhere near guaranteed this is where we'll finish in either a good or a bad way. But it's all gone to plan so far. So we've just got to keep doing what we're doing. Let's jump into. Let's see what the others are getting on. Probably Super GT straight. So Julian, Benjamin, and Bobby T are 8th, despite the fact they had 13 minutes of repairs.
Oh wow.
Yeah, their track's bone dry already, and that's only that's 2 hours in. That's not too bad. Yeah, it was crazy, Tom. We got to where was it? I can't see anymore. Yeah, like 3:30 was like an 86% chance of rain, and you could see the clouds kind of coming in from the back end of the circuit. Then it just cleared up, and we were just sitting there waiting for the rain to fall, and it never did.
Leaders in.
Yep. Unfortunately, I can't see if that's on schedule or not because I restarted race laps when they came out, but it must be pretty close to. Sean. 2:16. Yeah, that's on schedule for them. I was saying earlier I need to go and do some races at Knock Hill. Just put realistic weather on, just 100% chance of rain all the time. Yeah, it was crazy. The clouds just came rolling in from kind of all sides, and it was just kind of sitting there waiting, and then it just went away again.
Oop, 47.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you were fastest LMP2 last lap. Two laps on the line. No, I think we're only going to be about 3 or 4 minutes behind schedule here. I think probably because I think I've put our lap times a little bit too conservative overall. Let me change this. This gives an extra second a lap here and see what that does.
Oh no, that's too wide.
Hmm.
Ah, such a good lap.
Right, you're boxing this lap?
Yeah.
Tom, it seems to be a bit of a bug. The track should be dry, but the rain lights are staying on. I don't think the server has declared it dry officially. So we don't think they should be on. We think it might be a glitch. Box. Stick. That's good. Good stint.
Oh, there was some good speed in it the last couple of laps.
Yeah, you were putting out some rapid times there. 3:21. Yeah, we're about a lap behind where I was expecting us to be, which is actually not that bad.
Compared to the schedule.
Yeah,
Oh wow, that's not bad.
yeah. I think it's probably because I've kind of stuffed up the, not stuffed up, but I think I was estimating slower lap times for us, which is probably taken into account the rain as well. So yeah, we're looking at about a 5 or 6 lap final stint here at the moment, like 10 minutes. Yeah, clear behind.
7 seconds ahead of P3.
Nice.
I gained like 8 seconds on them.
Got some nice clean air as well. You've got a group of GT3s just exiting the hairpin. Let's have a look and see what the forecast is saying. 10 p.m. It's showing as clear. The fog has gone.
Oh wow.
I think it's going to stay dry to the end now. I really do.
Yeah. It should be.
I mean, this is kind of like, this is how the race might have gone. Like, I'm quite glad it's not just raining for the sake of raining. I mean, that start was stressful
Well, there
enough
was a
for me.
slight risk of rain, so
Yeah.
you always have to consider
I mean,
taking a rain strategy.
I'll keep an eye on it, but certainly for now, it's just kind of gone to being clear, and the wind's dropping as well. So it'll be 5 minutes. I'm just going to go grab a drink. I'll be back.
Yep.
It's raining here, not in Sydney.
Oh, do I have to pit?
P8 just did a 47.0.
Wow,
Only 300ths off the fastest lap of the race.
that's crazy. Oh no. I had screen freeze.
You're fine. Yeah, you went a little bit jiggly there for a second, but we're fine. Tom's just put Code Brown in the chat. Yeah, a little bit. You still did a 48.7 when your screen froze. That's quicker than any lap up. Oh no, what did I do? Like a 48.3 or something. Almost as quick as what I can do without screen freeze. You were 1.4 quicker than P5 on the last lap.
That's good.
Yeah. Gap's 43 seconds, and they'll be pitting in the next 3 laps. They're about to come up to 2 GT3s, but I think they'll get them before Cunningham. Look at my cup.
Gentlemen, I am back.
Hey, there he is. So, weather update. That rain that we were thinking might happen at the end doesn't look like it's going to happen.
Ah, okay.
Half an hour ago, 9:45, 10 p.m. we're showing as light fog, and it's now gone to clear, and I'm just waiting to see what it does in the next couple of minutes.
Ah, okay.
So yeah, it might be a dry run to the finish.
So it's constantly changing, but likely outcome it's going to be dry.
Yeah. Yeah, aside from that, pretty much nothing has changed.
Yeah. No, I needed to have a nap before my next hit. I was nodding.
No, that's fair enough. So I've had a quick look at the schedule sheet. As far as it looks at the moment, we're kind of on schedule for what we'd originally planned. Looks like our last splash is going to be about 10 minutes or so. So yeah, things are kind of looking about normal.
Yeah, that's just where we cut the wet running short, isn't it?
And yeah.
Went to dries. Hey, P1 is losing a lot of time though, isn't he? Jesus.
Yeah, they've got their lowest rated, slowest quote unquote driver in the car.
Yeah, I've just had a look at the gaps now. Jesus, that's one mistake from any one of those three.
Yep.
And we're up there.
Yep.
What time is this scheduled to finish the race?
7:41 our time.
7:41 our time.
Yep. So the way that the schedule's looking is that the last stint will start at 7:31.
Yeah, that's what I was just trying to make sense of. So what have I got left? A double and then a single?
Yeah,
right?
So what I'm looking at, so you jump in the car after Niels is finished, and then when you've done a double, I do a double, and then you finish off with like a single and a little bit, basically.
Single and a sprinkle.
Single and a sprinkle, exactly. So you should be on in about 27 minutes, approximately.
Sounds good to me.
So look, yeah, 10:15 p.m. showing us clear now.
Has anybody dropped out? Because it feels like there's a lot of open track now. I've not seen another car for a little while.
No. Well, my stints were a bit like that too. I went about 4 or 5 laps without seeing anyone. I was like, I'm definitely still in the zone, right? I'm not disconnected.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just everybody's spread out.
Kind of feel like it's maybe starting to just kind of settle into the late stages now. Yeah, as things currently stand, us and P5 are both going to need to stop. They're going to need to do a longer final stop than us, I think. And if the
P1 is going to have to stop.
Yeah.
Because we're on with them, aren't we?
Yes. P2 and 3 maybe not. You're probably going to need like 7 p.m. our time is probably going to be the latest you can pit without needing to splash again. And I think at the moment, the only ones that are probably going to be able... There's basically nobody in the top 8 of LMP2 that's going to be able to do that.
How many laps do we have at the end?
It's 10 minutes, so what, about 6-7 laps?
Oh, can we...
Are we able to save that much?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Might be close.
Yeah, we probably could, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stints to save 10 minutes of fuel.
5 stints?
Yeah.
5 stints to save what? 6 laps of fuel?
Yeah.
We can do that.
Yeah.
Right, start lifting in coaster, Niels.
Yeah. You've got like half your fuel left. You can maybe get one lap here. Yeah, 446.
Right, Mr. Massman Stewart, start working out what our
Yeah.
fuel it needs to be.
Yeah. So P5 are going to need to pit again for sure. They're going to need a reasonable stop.
Yeah, they're like half a stint away from making it. They can't save. P1 can save it.
We're in the best position, I think, to be able to not need to do a final splash.
Because we can fuel save and still keep the lap time relatively the same.
P8 just did a 46.7.
What?
46.7. Yeah.
Wow. P8?
P8. Yeah. I mean, they're like 3 laps down. They're
from
not
the GTP or what?
No, they're LMP2. Yeah, they're not a factor in the race, so obviously no cause for concern. But yeah, that's what the track's capable of doing. The only thing that I'm not concerned with, but the lap time factors I've got in, were running a lot quicker than that. So I'm just a bit concerned that. Let me crunch some numbers here. Let's put it down to a 50 flat. I think that's 49.5 is probably going to be more realistic.
Because I've got here on current pace, we're going to complete 384.4 laps.
I've got 383.4, but then again, I only reloaded recently.
You're taking into account we're a lap behind.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. Yeah, of course. Why is this not changing?
47.7?
Nice, just out of nowhere.
Nice.
This track is becoming real quick right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably finally getting rubbered in after having everything washed away.
Yeah. Right. Okay, so I've factored in slightly quicker lap times. Probably giving us an extra lap to save.
Okay, 7 laps over 5 stints. That's still reasonable.
And actually, that makes us. When I factor that in, I don't know why the calculation wasn't working before. We were 7.5 minutes behind when Niels came in for a stint just then, based on the schedule, which is a lot more realistic. I mean, it's going to mean a shorter final stop in the absolute worst case here. It's giving us 23. That's 33.5, 23.7. Yeah, it's going to be a 12.5 minute final stint, which I think is going to be tough to save.
Well, how many laps is that? 6? Call it 6 laps. 7 laps.
Yeah, we're talking 3. We're talking 3.5 liters per lap divided by full lap 24.
47.8.
Uh, 7 laps, yeah. That's a tough ask. I say let's try and save where we can without losing out too much time. And the worst case scenario is it's going to be a shorter final stop. I am just thinking it's going to be a bit much.
I've just brought up the fuel calculator now to see where.
Okay. Yeah, see what that says. But yeah, we as things currently stand, we are going to need a shorter final stop than everyone else at the absolute worst. Or someone else, or they're gonna have to like do shorter stints overall, which is gonna put them out of sync anyway.
Oh, I'm not sure how this fuel calculator works.
See, this is where we need Lucas. We decided to come on right regular, and we'd have been all right. Oh. No, that's not right. My calculations are all out here. That can't be right. 4 p.m. 15:44 9.
So what have we been doing? 21 lap stints.
Yeah, and I had us in
So
for I had us in for 22.
So if we can save a lap a stint and do 22 laps a stint.
I mean, I think it's worth doing, regardless of whether or not it saves us that final stop. It's still worth trying to save a couple more laps.
So you'll save loads in the pit stops as well. With,
Yeah.
You know, without having to go down the limiter and everything. All right, so we need to be edging it out.
Mm-hmm. I'll see what happens when Niels gets in the pits here. God damn you, Rain! Why can't you just leave me alone in my spreadsheets? I was enjoying that. You've just ruined everything.
I'll tell you what, it could have been interesting with fully dry and then sudden rain at the last hour. That could have made it really interesting.
Yeah. Last 10 laps, Niels, the only car in LMP2 that was quicker than you was P8. Everybody else has been slower than you.
Awesome.
Yeah, let's just save, and it just means we're going to be stationary for last time, at the absolute worst.
P5 in the pits.
Mm-hmm. That's on schedule.
God damn it.
6 laps on the line, Ben.
Sweet.
Yeah, Ben, the rain lights thing seems to be a bit of a glitch. I don't know if I mentioned that. A couple of people in the
okay.
forums are saying our track was never declared dry. It's bone dry, and yet the rain lights are still on. What's happening? So, yeah, that looks like that could be a glitch. I mean, when we get into the night, it actually could be quite beneficial to have them on.
Yeah, I was going to say it might. Oh, completely forgot about it going dark as well.
What time's sunset? I can't remember. It's like an hour and a half or something like that.
47.5.
God. Unfortunately, P2 did a 47.5 as well, and they were quicker by 1/100th of a second.
Then I have to go even quicker.
Yes, yes, you do.
Whoa, that's very early for the leader to be pitting.
Yeah, it's 2 laps early.
No. They had a couple bad stints.
Oh,
It's
really?
normal.
Four laps ahead of us?
Yeah.
That's 19 laps they've done on that stint though. It's still like 1 lap earlier than I was expecting. I mean, I think it's maybe 20. I mean, they're maybe thinking the same as us and just kind of working the stints a bit, but I still think they're a little bit early.
47.2.
Hey, don't be lighting up these lap time boards too much, mate, otherwise you'll be staying in the car.
Oh, sure, I can do another one.
Right, let me just go for a quick pee and grab a drink and I'll be ready up.
He gained 3 seconds on P3 last lap.
Absolutely love this car right now.
It's so good.
It's incredible to drive. 47.3.
Yeah, that's P5 right ahead of you.
Oh no.
What are you doing, man? You went a little bit deep into turn 3. How dare you? It's unacceptable.
Yeah, I have to retire.
Yeah,
Car. It's
just quit out. How could you even think of doing that?
Oh, they gave that Porsche a little bump.
Two laps on the line.
Why is the gap between P3 and P1 so small?
I think P1's having a nightmare right now.
Oh.
They've got a different driver in now for the 15 car.
Yeah.
But the 9 and the 19 are really close as well. That's P2 and 3.
Yeah, they're only 13 seconds apart, aren't they?
But they're all going pretty slow.
Yeah, 150, 156s. Oh, saying that 56 was an outlier.
I have to concentrate here. This is not going good.
I mean, this is like your last 2 laps in the car, so.
Real?
Oh no, maybe I'm wrong. Well, this is your 5th stint.
Aw, gonna miss the car.
5, 10, 15. I mean, you can do another one later on if you want. Yeah, because we've got like we've got that erroneous little stint at the end, so yeah, we can figure that out later on. Besides, you might want to go for like the glory fastest lap right at the very end, if the track's nice and cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll figure that out later. Okay, last lap and then box.
Ooh. Ooh.
I had a little bit of a panic there. My headset wouldn't wake up.
Oh god. Not what you want.
Ooh. What's that with P6?
Yeah, Hakkinen P6.
He had an accident.
Have a look. P6.
Well, my crew chief said that he had an incident.
Let me go and check that for you. Not seeing anything.
No, okay.
Certainly nothing obvious. No spins or anything like that.
Maybe it went just somewhere off the track.
Yeah,
box.
possibly.
Oh, wow.
Good job, man. Really good job.
What an absolute beauty is this car.
It's certainly less stressful than the LMP.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've had a race that I haven't had to stress about.
Oh. I'm sweating like a pig here.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what I was like. So I was like, oh. Right, so it's lap 2:59 at the minute.
Yeah.
So if I need 22 laps,
281. 6979, 281.
Can we do two slightly slower or slightly less long stints at the end?
It's not like we could, but as far as it wouldn't have any benefit to us because we'd still be doing the stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still showing. So last stint at the moment, looking at starting at 7:17 p.m. our time, so 9:51 p.m. in sim.
That's then 20 minutes?
Yeah, it's like half a stint basically.
Yeah.
just keep an eye on the fuel consumption for me. Let's see
Yeah,
what we can save in a
will
stint.
do. You need. I mean, thankfully I've got your fuel data on Race Labs, so I can have a look. We need to be, I think 3.4 is what we need. So we don't need to save masses.
Ooh. Fucking hell, I'm glad I saw him in the mirror. Jesus Christ.
That was P9.
Yeah, I'm glad I saw him in the mirror. I literally just saw him flying. I was like, I am getting out. I'm getting out the way. Oh my god, that fucking sun is right in my eyes.
It's like Silverstone all over again.
Yeah.
Coming onto Hanger Straight.
I'm actually ducking my head behind the pillar so it doesn't glare through the window at me.
That was good on fuel that lap. 3.27.
What is the target fuel there?
3.4 is enough to get us an extra lap.
3.4.
Yeah.
Well, I only lifted off at sunset in the hairpin there. So that's quite an easy save.
So, of the GT field that's left, there's 2 Lamborghinis, 1 Audi, and the rest are Porsches.
Ah.
That was fine on fuel as well. B5 to 48.2. So 10:45 p.m. is showing a 40% chance of rain, but that's after the race finishes. It can do whatever the heck it wants after 10:15. Oil laps are on or under target right now.
Wish this fucking idiot would get out of the way.
Yeah.
Send this guy's team a message, tell him to either speed the fuck up or get the fuck out of the way.
Are you doing that, Stuart?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this guy in front is really slow. It just did only 51s, 50s. Barely gets into the 49s.
I'm fuel saving and I'm quicker than him.
Mm. Ah, yeah.
Stuart, do you know the fuel target if we want to save 2 laps this stint?
I can find it out. Give me a sec.
I'm not sure if we can do that, but
I think it might be a bit of an ask. I mean, I'm sure we could do it, but might be a bit too slow.
yeah.
3.26. We haven't had a single lap on that yet, so
Okay.
a bit much.
So target is just 1 extra lap.
Yeah.
How am I looking on that so far?
Looking all right so far. Yeah, looking okay. P5 will be pitting in the next 2 laps or so. They're not that much quicker than us, even though they're 13 laps lighter on fuel.
If you can, let the guy behind go. Then he can catch P2 and fight with him.
Mm-hmm.
And you can try to stay in his
Mm-hmm.
in his wake.
I'll blend out. Bit of fuel save on the way in as well is always welcome.
They've said thanks to us as well.
He has an easy chance to catch P2.
Yeah.
So that will be a massive battle there.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a lot quicker than P2 at the minute?
A second.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're like their last 10 laps average, they're over a second quicker per lap.
They have to do a pretty long last stint, I guess.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not worth it for them to do fuel saving.
Yeah, I think their last stint's basically going to be a full stint.
Yeah. And how is it for P2?
It's going to be a shorter stint, but still a fairly long final stint.
Yeah.
Probably. Actually, I am actually thinking that P2 right now might be the team that's going to be able to stop and just do one fight, like a full stint at the end. I think P3. Yeah, I think P2 are on course to just do one full final stint, and I think everyone else is going to need to do something.
Yeah. I think our main focus for now has to be on don't letting the guys behind us catch us.
Yeah, yeah. P5 is definitely the one we need to keep an eye on here, especially given that we're now a lap behind P3. That's out of our hands, really.
Unless they crash or have some kind of incident.
Which is also why I don't mind them catching the P2.
Mm-hmm. Just need to save a little bit more. Last couple of laps have been over. P5 pitting.
P5's pitting.
Are they able to... How is their last stint gonna be? That's pretty...
I think they're going to be a longer final stint than us. If I'm right about this, I could be wrong. But then again, they could fuel save as well. So
how accurate is our schedule?
It's up to date now.
Also with lap times?
Yes, give or take, yeah.
Okay.
I might actually. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it the same.
What's my target lap to pit again? What, 282?
282, yeah. It's P5 rolling out the pits.
Fuel jacket across the line.
Jacking. 3.47. We need 3.4. Your first few laps were good, and we're not too far off.
Yeah, I've got traffic coming up now as well, so I'll be able to save more.
But what if we have a stint of 25 minutes at the end?
Mm-hmm.
Why are we starting to fuel save?
Because 25 minutes is about 5 laps.
No, it's not. That'd be 5 minutes per lap. I mean, I tell you what, because I changed the amount of laps we were doing, it's pulled our final stint back by about 10 minutes. I mean, yeah, I'm wondering if this is worth it.
I'm not sure if it's worth it taking the time loss.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
For just shortening the last stint.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. We're going to need to pit anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with Niles here. I think we just need to stick to what we were doing before. Because we're not going to
down, put pressure on, yeah.
Yeah, because we're not going to save 25 minutes.
As long as the schedule is accurate.
Yeah.
But I expect it's gonna be quite accurate here.
Yeah. I mean, you came in 23 seconds ahead of schedule. So even if we add an extra minute on, we may add an extra lap on here. But again, that's going to be what, 2 seconds stationary. Yeah, let's just put the hammer down and keep doing what we were doing.
All right, I want to try and get a front row seat to this battle for second. Pull me along, Mr. GTP. Thank you very much.
Now that chap in front, Joseph Manning, Ben, I think we've raced against him in the 6-hour races. The name's familiar.
Yeah, it does sound familiar, that name. Two seconds between second and third now.
Yeah. It's getting shorter by the second.
Although their lap times are both dropping.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, P1 just did a 46.9.
Oof.
I can't wait for them to go into a barrier.
Good lap.
P3 are changing drivers in the pits. That's expected stop.
Oh, they've changed. Oh, didn't realise they pitted.
P5 did a 47.5. Gaps a minute 5. But that's not the actual P5. That's P6 that are just leapfrogging them every stop. They're due to pit the next 2 laps.
But they are just 30 seconds behind the actual P5, so
Yes.
it's still a competitor.
Definitely. P5's in some clean air right now. What are you saying, sorry?
I just backed it into the hairpin. Full on rodeo style.
Mm-hmm. There's definitely now looking at being some rain after the race finishes, but like half an hour after the race finishes.
I wouldn't be surprised if that comes forward.
Yeah, I wouldn't
really
be. I wouldn't be either. I'm keeping an eye on it, but it's currently looking like it's going to be. It's gone to light fog again now from 9 p.m. on.
The precip has dropped a bit.
Yeah.
So I don't think that there will be any real danger there.
Yeah, it's light fog from 9 p.m. So it's worth keeping an eye on, but yeah, it may pull into the last couple of minutes, but. See P7, would you pronounce that Understeer Motorsport with the accent above the U?
Probably a German team.
Maybe. Let's go and have a look. Yeah, that's looking A little bit German to me.
Oh no, they're Dutch.
Oh.
Bloody Dutchies. Hey, any Norwegians then?
No, they were Danish.
Oh, they're Danish.
They were Danish, yeah. Just trying to think. I don't actually remember the last. Like, okay, aside from that week 13 race I won, I can't remember the last time I actually had a good race at Le Mans. I just never seem to race well there. Definitely my bogey circuit.
That race we did have was going absolutely fucking fantastic until we fucked it.
Yeah.
Like, it was going as well as it possibly could be, and then we fucked it.
Well, I did. I stacked it into the wall, and and then it all went downhill from there. I got very grumpy and angry for about 3 hours, and then I cheered up again.
What's the next event after this? What's the next, like, endurance?
Nürburgring. Next special is Nürburgring 24. Although I do seem to recall promising you I would do a Long Beach endurance race with you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God. That's going to be awful.
That's why you need some proper big old jock straps to hold your big old balls.
Well, I don't want to brag, but... right, let me just pull up the special camera. Let's have a check. So...
Or the, what is the series that does it?
Global Endurance.
That's the one. What race have they got coming up?
I think the next one's Imola. Although it's now the Conspet Global Endurance, so I don't even know what Conspet means. I think it's some kind of...
I think it's a sponsor, isn't it?
Yeah, it must be. I don't know what Conspet is. So there's Monza. So Suzuka's today, which is a bit of a shame. That'd have been quite good to do. Imola is in 2 weeks.
Oh, yes.
And then Long Beach is on April 20th. I might be able to do the Imola one. I'm trying to think. Long Beach, yeah, I'll try and do Long Beach. And then May the 4th is at Spa, which would be a good one. Indianapolis road course May 18th, and then Detroit on June the 1st. But you can't have shit in Detroit.
Is that series got weather enabled?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And then, so Nürburgring 24 is May 17th to 19th, so that's 2 months away. It's 8 weeks away. And then
what? Those are 6 hours, aren't they? Those 6-hour races.
Yeah, the Global Endurance are all 6 hours. Yeah. Nürburgring 24 is May 17th to 19th. I'm thinking I might go GT4 for that. 6 hours of the Glen, June 14th to 16th. I should be able to do that. Spa 24, July 19th to 21st. I've promised Tom I'm going to do that with him and Kluge.
Which one's that? Spa 24?
Spa 24, yeah. Second last week in July. This flipping MX 500 oval race is the week of July 30th. That's going to be hilarious. I'm totally doing that. 6 hours of Indianapolis, September 13th to 15th. And then Petit Le Mans, October 18th and 19th. Then there's a Fuji 8 hours in November.
thinking LMP2 for the season?
I mean, if we can get the GTP in a workable state in the rain, then it could be worthwhile doing that. But I really enjoyed this race, like in the LMP2. It's been really good fun.
I
So
forgot how easy the LMP2 is to drive, to be honest. It's a lot less stressful.
I'm kind of tempted to stick LMP2. And there's no need to worry about bop or anything like that. You just get in and you just drive it.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing the endurance season in this, to be honest.
Yeah, well, we can run with that then. Yeah, I do want to go back and I need to figure out how to drive the GTP in the wet from a setup perspective and all that sort of thing. But
I think it's just one of those where it needs to be purely set up for wet weather.
Yeah. Or we need to totally change how we're driving it.
Yeah.
We're doing well relative to P5, despite the fact they're 8 laps. Oh, no, we're 8 laps.
Or P1 is coming out the pits.
That, I think... They're having an absolute nightmare.
P2 is in front.
Car 9. They are, you're right.
But P2 has to pit again.
Okay, so
way earlier. They started the race at 1 lap ahead.
It's really going to set right now.
what's that?
The sun is really setting
Yeah,
right
it
now.
is. Once that goes down and we start getting into the night stuff, that'll be the next thing to think about.
P2 is in now, or
yeah,
P1.
Oh yeah, I forgot that we led a lap, didn't we? Right at the very start. Do you remember? Like when everyone was pitting, we technically led a lap. It's the first lap I've led in about 3 months. Officially, anyway. Maybe 2 laps on the line.
Copy. Wait, how many stints have I done? Is this first or second?
This is your first stint. You're in for another one after this.
Yeah, the stints seem to go so quick.
Yeah, my two stints earlier on went really quickly. We're pretty much even Stevens with P5 as far as pace goes. It's ebbing and flowing over the course of the stints, but we're maybe gaining 1.5 to 2 seconds per stint. It's really even between us. I will be interested to see if anyone starts getting drive-throughs at any point.
Fox in this lap or next lap?
Next lap.
Good. Half a second up on my best lap as well.
Always the case, isn't it?
6 tenths.
Boxing. Very good stint.
Oh, 55.0 in lap.
It's not bad. Does revving the engine like that not take the car longer to fill?
No idea. I just want to be away as quick as possible.
Fair enough.
No, if you select 75 liters, it will fill 75 liters.
Ah, okay.
So it doesn't matter. It will just fill up the tank completely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, second and third close on track again.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
9.6 between them.
And I'm smack bang in the middle.
I'm gonna go make myself something to eat.
Yep.
And I will be back in, I don't know how long.
No worries. Catch you in a bit.
Oh, she heavy on fuel.
Yeah, I almost went straight on my first lap out of the pits because I was not expecting it. Oh shit! I meant to see what your what time you came into the pits. I think we were about bang on where I thought we were going to be. So. Oh, lights are coming on. Get on the cat eyes at the side of the road now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my race dash has changed as well.
Oh, is it going to night mode?
Yeah, how have I done that? Oh, it's just into night mode.
Yeah, I think there's something like that. It does. B5 did a 47.2. That's their fastest lap of the race.
What's my fastest lap of the race?
Something. I'm not sure if I can actually tell what your fastest lap is, or whether it's just the overall fastest. It's got to be a. I'm not actually sure. I think it's about a 48.3, but I'm not sure on that. Yeah, it's like early in the stint, in our stint, they gain time back because they're lighter on fuel, and then towards the end of our stint, we gain that time back. It's just ebbing and flowing, and they're not really making any ground on us at all.
Yeah, my quickest is a 48.2.
48.2.
I've just gone 0.2 slower than it on that lap.
Yeah. Things like every lap later in the stint that they do that's not particularly quick is an advantage to us.
I think I'm closing in on P2 here. Pulling away from P3.
Yeah. Yeah, the last couple laps haven't been as quick. E5's doing mid 47s at the moment, but they're just about at the end of their stint. Oh yeah, they're just passing a group of GTs now, so they might be slower this lap.
To be honest, I think we got enough to cover them off.
Talking 40 minutes per stint. Yeah, 4 4s are 16. Yeah, they're definitely going to need to pit. Where did they start? What was there? Yeah, they were like 5 places ahead of us. 4 places. Got under 100 laps to go from what I can see. I'd maybe let P3 go here. Let's not get involved in that.
Yep.
P5 should be pitting this lap. So yeah, they're definitely going to need a final stop. Yep, in they come.
8 seconds between second and third.
That's going to be up. Yeah, that was us last year. Although the LMP2 race last year was really close as well. They were like 12 seconds or something,
it was
weren't
very,
they?
very close.
And GT3 is 14 seconds. This is a close race.
I wonder if the GTPs are actually going to be able to get back onto our lap.
The Hammond car is 2 laps down on us. Stop being so indecisive.
Somebody's in the pits.
It's P3. That's a scheduled stop.
Having so little cars now, it's kind of taken the chaos at the end of the race.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I mean, that weather's not pulled forward at all the last little bit. I'm just thinking, that GTP that's leading, they've got 2 guys in it from Australia. It's like 5 in the morning for them.
Yeah.
Though neither of them actually appear to be in the server right now, so they've maybe done their bit and then gone to bed.
Yeah, it's probably the only time zone that works for them, realistically.
Yeah. How's the grip? Is it getting grippier?
It's getting quick. It's getting quick. Except for that.
Yeah, look like there's a couple of marbles there. Okay, ready?
Oh, good luck.
Just quitting out.
Holy shit, where am I?
What? What's happened? What's happening?
Holy fuck, that was scary.
What happened?
My headset turned off.
Oh shit! You.
Oof.
Is it back on?
Yeah. I apparently stopped on the apex of turn 1.
You did. Damn it! And I closed without saving that as well. That scared the life out.
Okay, now that scared the shit out of me. It just went black.
What happened there?
My headset turned off.
Oh wow.
I had to do turn 1 on memory.
I'm like a bit of muscle memory.
I actually didn't lose that much time. 4 seconds.
Phew, well that scared me. Can't imagine how much it scared you.
Yeah, but it was odd for the cars behind me as well, because I've just overtaken a GT.
Mm.
Three laps on the line.
Yeah, I'm just loading in. I'm at 48%. Shall be with you in less than a minute.
The leader has just pitted.
Sounds about right from memory without looking at.
Yeah, about 3 laps before us.
All right, I'm back. I'm just going to go for a Pete and I'll be with you.
Okay.
Just about to get in. What do you need?
Am I pitting this lap or next?
Next.
lap.
Next lap, okay.
It's going to be close, actually. Yeah, I mean, I would just... Yeah, I should be... Yeah, you're fine. You just lift and coast into the hairpin just to be absolutely sure.
Yeah. Come on, get your fat ass up the way.
Oh, Lord, he coming.
Hey, it's Ben Franklin on the track.
Yeah, I saw that name earlier and I was like, huh? Didn't know he did motorsports, but okay.
Alright, box.
Yep, and I am ready.
That was close on the speed.
There's a little bit of leeway though, isn't there, kind of to begin with?
Hey, I could start.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go back and watch my ghost driving.
So again, the spar is deciding not to work, so I've got text only on spar, which is annoying.
Oh my god, that was legendary.
That's so weird that the spotter just doesn't seem to like when I talk sometimes. It was absolutely fine in my like earlier on, but now it's just saying no. I've turned crew chief off as well. Just check if the headlight flash is working. Oh yeah, there's a load more grip than there was earlier on. going on here? The P8 right behind me. How far through the stint are they? Are they much lighter than me?
P8?
Yeah, right behind me. On track.
Lap 288 was their last pit stop.
So
they have about 7 laps to go.
Okay, so they are much lighter than me. That's...
I'm starting to get a little bit worried about P5 behind us.
I've been worried for a while. I didn't want to say anything, so I'm glad someone else did. They're just chipping away all the time. Gap is just coming down.
Yeah. 17 seconds and it's closing pretty quick now.
Yeah.
They have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Yeah.
But still, they're closing pretty quickly now.
Yeah, like I said, I've been looking at them for about the last 2 hours. And it's just a steady, relentless progress forward.
I don't know what their actual fuel strategy is here, but it can be really close at the end.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. They pitted with about 2 hours 45 left, which, as I remember from your race last weekend, you can't do 3 full stints in that time.
No, you have to do a fourth one, or
Yeah.
it's 4, but he has to do a 5th one then.
Yeah.
So we might be a little bit safe there, but still.
I'm still nervous.
Yeah. We have 4 left.
Yeah.
Or like 3.5. With the last one being a bit shorter.
Yeah. And these guys behind aren't helping. They're super late on the brakes. I'm starting to get worried about them too.
Yeah, you can just let them go.
Yeah.
If they're really close behind. The car in P5 has no traffic for quite a while now, so they might speed up a little bit.
Okay. I mean, fair play to them. If they catch us back up after the deficit they had, fair play to them. Like, they'll have earned it.
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely lacked a little bit of pace in the dry.
Yeah.
We expected more rain to happen so we could
Yeah.
climb a bit more to the front.
Yeah. Let's just see what happens over the next 2.5 hours. Still plenty of
Yeah.
time for stuff to happen. But yeah, I'm definitely looking rearward with quite a nervous glance. So. Yeah, if they pass us, it's because they're quicker than us, and like there's nothing we can do about that.
No.
It's not like we've been pretty much error-free this entire race. Like aside from the off tracks, I think
We had two real moments. There was Ben stopping and me spinning. And that's it.
And that's cost us what? 15
8
seconds? Yeah.
Less, way less.
Exactly. If we finish in 5th place, it's because the team that overtook us deserved to finish in 4th. I say, we'll give them a good run for their money, though. There's still time left.
2.5 hours is still a lot of time.
It's actually 2 hours 10.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was two. I thought it was 2.5. I looked and I go, oh, actually, we've got 20 minutes less than I thought.
$15 behind.
15. Okay. It's weird. It's still showing as 1 lap for me on the lap timing black box.
Yeah, it's weird.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's true because P1 is in front of them and behind us.
Yeah. That makes perfect sense.
They are 5 seconds behind P1.
Okay. I'm presuming that they're a bit quicker than me right now, then.
Last lap 47.5.
Okay.
And your last lap 52.
Yeah. Okay. I can't do that.
They're just a little bit faster.
Just a little bit.
But you had some traffic and they are running into the traffic right now.
I reckon I've got a sub 48 in me.
I reckon you got a 47 in you.
I think I can run a 47 over the next kind of hour and a bit. How long I'm in the car for? Next 34 laps or however long.
I think we can just be lucky with them with fuel strategy.
Yeah.
Or they have to save a lot of fuel here. And yeah. I don't know what will happen here.
No, I'm not sure.
Oh, they're losing time. Oh, they're pitting. They're going in.
That's about on schedule for them, isn't it?
Yeah. That's 100% scheduled.
Cool.
It's just weird seeing that the lap times are just not that good from all cars.
No?
I expected way better lap times right now. With the lower temperatures and the
It's very windy though.
pure cars.
It's really windy.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if that's playing its part.
But, well, I don't think so because the wind has been
True.
more.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
it's slowly. Yeah, it's now 22. It will drop significantly to the end.
Guess that rain's still going to stay away, is it?
One minute 16 behind.
Yeah, I mean, they were at a minute 35 of an hour and a bit ago, weren't they?
Yeah. I don't know if this is one of their quicker drivers or.
I think they're all pretty quick, to be fair.
They actually have a pretty slow driver in right now. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but. Okay, the P6 car has just done a 47.3. very good lap time there.
Yeah, I've 100% got a 47 in me here. Especially as the fuel burns off. Just got to get lucky with traffic. And a good run.
Just try 47 pace till the end here. We need it.
Yep. God, I'm getting deja vu to last year here. Oh man.
Except that was for the win and not for P4.
Yeah. I'm on 47 pace right now. And of course I have to hit a GT.
Of course.
Please let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through. That fog's coming in.
Do we have any chance of catching these guys in front?
I don't think so. They've got almost a lap on us.
Also with a different fuel strategy?
I mean, it's possible, but I don't think it's particularly likely.
Okay.
This could be it. Yes. Yes!
Yeah.
Yes!
Well done, man. Very good lap. Well, to this, to the end of the end of your stint, and the other stint.
Yep. Oh man, my wrists are sore right now.
Guys behind in the pits.
Oh, is that the not AP5?
Yeah, the actual P6.
Yeah.
The Rusty Specialist.
It's a good name, that.
Get behind 30 seconds. Wait, no, it's more. 1 minute 10.
Yeah, that's... Well, yeah, because we've got the pit stop to do still.
Yeah, so that will be 10 seconds.
You know what, they might nip us when I stop the second time. Remind me when I pit to start crew chief again, please.
Yeah.
Just because it's kind of annoying not having anything. Like, I don't really need it, but it's more of a comfort thing. Just to have something speaking in my ear. You know?
Yeah, I get it.
And crew chief disappointed toes.
Looks like we have 2 laps remaining.
Yep. I mean, crew chief will be disappointed with this result. He'll say, "Never mind, we'll get them next time," or something like that. Like, mate,
Yeah.
can you just like piss off? You're never happy with me. I'm doing my best.
If you want some sweet nothings in your ear, I have just ordered a curry.
Ooh.
It dawned on me that the only thing I've had to eat since 4 o'clock this morning is a wagon wheel for breakfast, some cheese and crackers, and that's it.
I do like the sound of a curry. Yeah, we're a little bit nervous about P5. They are catching us very quickly.
It's alright, I'll give him a slap.
Gap's about 10 seconds now. I think they might nip me by the time I pit, not this time, next time. Just coming out of the pits. Because they're doing low 47s and my best is a 47.9.
Yeah, the lack of cars has kind of not really spiced it up after the last the first 3 hours. It kind of dulled down quite a bit.
Yeah, that wet stint I did was, I'll remember that because that was really quite something. Yeah,
it's fucking mental.
I need to go back and rewatch it.
So the next one is Imola, 2 weeks time.
Yes.
Right, we'll have to get the message out for that one.
See who
signs up.
I'll put it out tomorrow because I did say that we were gonna just kind of have a pause until after this and then back to it. I've got a horrid suspicion I've got something on the Saturday night. I need to check. Please let me through, bro. Thank you.
Leader is in the pits.
And leader is going.
Hey, I tell you what, it's getting close for the lead. 7 seconds.
You know who I want to be right now is that Hammond car. They've still got what?
3 laps down on us, but 5 laps ahead of everybody else.
Imagine being able to cruise to a win 5 laps ahead. I'd be laughing right now.
Considering they started on the wrong tyres, went off 4 times. I feel, right, if we would have chose GTP and started in the pits and just waited until it dried up to start going, we could have won.
Yeah, maybe.
Just sit in the pits for an hour first and then go out.
Well, the funny thing is that all the GTPs are slower than the current LMP2s.
Yeah, it's a bit
So
mad.
they're not even trying their best at the moment.
I think LMP2 just needs a bit of a nerf. I think they just need to tune back the power a bit. Because I mean, look how mental Daytona was. We couldn't get past it.
Yeah,
but didn't the real LMP2s get a BOP with power reduction?
Yeah.
Purely so that the GTPs could pass them easier.
But then in World Endurance, I need to make sure I put this lap.
You have to come in this lap,
yes,
by the way.
Yeah. Like in World Endurance, they have to use the low downforce kits all the time. The high downforce stuff doesn't exist, which nerfs them a bit.
Yeah, because at Daytona, the cars that were running low, like super low downforce, were as quick as us down the straights.
Yeah. Right, turning crew chief on because I hate not being able to hear anything. Where are you, crew chief?
My crew chief's just been chatting fucking shit to me all night.
Who?
My crew chief's just been chatting shit to me all day.
I thought you said Mike Rudy, and I was like, who the hell's Mike?
Yeah, it's just been fucking absolutely doing some shit to me.
Yeah, he's been having a go at me when I've had him on. Like, man, will you just shut up, man? Okay, here we go. Who's getting after me? I can't remember what the schedule sheet says.
According to the schedule, Ben will, but maybe we can better switch it around so that I can create a bit of a gap.
Yeah, that's maybe an idea.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Pit exit looks clear.
And if it's really critical, I can stay in the car then.
Yeah.
But we have to look at that.
Top split. It's still raining 6 hours in.
What?
What?
Are you serious? Jesus.
Why?
Car clear right.
Yeah, it's just been raining the entire time. Oh no, wait. Hang on, let me have a look. Oh wait, okay, so it rained for the first 2 hours.
Yeah.
They had an hour of dry, so it completely dried up. And then it pissed it down again.
Why couldn't we have had that? That sounds way more fun. Yeah, that sounds like a blast.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 12
Yeah, with like
seconds.
5 hours late in, it's just started raining again here. There. It's so unfortunate that we just had to start.
Yeah. I will say though, like, as stressful as it was, that first hour and a half was probably some of the most fun I've ever had on iRacing. Like,
It was insane that we had when we're like, there's 4 seconds, 4 seconds a lap between cars. It was like, this is just fucking
Yeah.
mental.
I mean, the concentration level for that was just unreal. But yeah, I'm definitely putting that up there as one of my best driving performances. Keeping that thing clean was just, yeah. I'm very happy with how that went. It would have been very easy to stack that into a wall.
Yeah, that first stint on the slicks, that was a very interesting,
Yeah.
very interesting stint.
Oh, hello. There was suddenly no grip. That was a bit weird. Or the fact that I was on heavy fuel. Probably.
And cold tires.
And cold tires.
Slower class car ahead.
Luckily, the guys behind are in a bit of traffic.
Yeah, 12 seconds I think crew chief was saying for the gap. Yeah, they're going to get a lot of that, aren't they?
11.9, 11.8.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Incident.
Oh,
Running up, we think it
hello.
might be Franklin. Yellow flag, keep your wits about
It's
9.
Benjamin Franklin.
Ooh.
20 years ago, I spun at Cunningham. That was Ben Franklin, wasn't he? He was US president? Am I thinking of the right person?
Something important.
Yeah, he was somebody important. He wore a wig or something like that.
Ben Franklin.
Left side.
Let's see.
He's still there. Clear left.
Sorry, bro. Didn't mean to do it. Yeah, alright. Get over.
Ooh.
Slower class
Benjamin
car
Franklin was an American polymath, a leading writer, scientist, inventor, statesman, diplomat, printer, publisher, and political philosopher.
ahead. Okay,
Wow.
Stu.
Doesn't say slave owner though, does it?
Heads up.
No,
No,
no.
it definitely was. It's funny how they leave that bit out, isn't it?
Sector 1 is
Yeah.
0.7 off the pace.
That's
Sector 2 is
convenient.
0.8 off the
And he's
pace.
on the dollar.
Sector 3 is 2.9.
That's right, that's who he is. He was on something.
Car right.
And drugs.
Right side's clear.
Yeah. That took me a minute to get.
Car behind 7.5.
Ugh. Hate it.
Just drive the damn car.
Just need to go around the corners quicker. That's all I need to do.
Try to use the tires.
Yep.
Use the tyres, we're getting rid of them after this race.
77% on the left front.
It could be 55, like me.
Yeah. Yep. I need to try harder.
The gap behind is now 8.3 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, they're gonna pass me in the pits. They'll pass us when we're stationary.
then I will jump in and catch
Yeah.
him within a lap.
Yeah. What kind of car are you going?
I am getting a chicken tikka masala with rice and cheesy naan bread.
Approaching a group of slower class cars.
Oh, I love a good naan bread.
And if I'm not driving afterwards, I'll probably grab myself a beer.
Well, what I was going to ask is when I get out of the car, if I'm not needed again, I might go get myself a beer. 'Cause I think
There you
I
go.
would.
Niels, well done, mate. Well volunteered there, pal.
Yeah.
Car right.
Honestly, I think the last stint
You're right.
Sebring beer is going to be a tradition of mine because last year I got kind of drunk in the last like 2 stints, just trying to avoid, just trying to deal with the stress of Scotland was winning.
I'll tell you what, the LMP absolutely destroyed my shoulder though. Fuck me.
My right arm is really sore right now as well. Yeah.
Yeah, my right shoulder is absolutely. I think it's turn 1 more than anything because the car just bounces around. I'm just absolutely hammering the wheel.
I'm usually not too bad because I'm left-handed, so any anti-clockwise circuit's okay. But Sebring's a bit weird because all the tough corners are left-handers. For me, anyway.
All right, Stu. There's a faster class car approaching.
But they're going to be almost on my relatives soon.
That's your best lap in this session. You're a 10th off in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5.
Oh god, there they are.
pace.
I'm going to hide that. I don't want to look at them in my relative getting closer. I mean, Ben, we were saying, like, to be fair, like, they've clawed that deficit back over the last couple of hours really steadily. Like, it's not that we've made mistakes, they've just been the better car, they've been quicker.
Yeah, they've just been quicker over the last couple of hours.
I mean, if they overtake us and we finish 5th, like, that is, we will finish 5th on merit, like, that's where we deserve to end up. So, obviously, we don't want them to overtake us, but if it happens, it's not going to be who else making mistakes.
We were just prepared for more rain, which sadly didn't appear.
Yeah, I think with the rain it could have really spiced things up. So we were one of the better cars in the rain.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Where did we start? Let's have a look.
27th?
So we started 27th overall. We're now 4th.
Yeah, let's not forget that as well. That we're going to beat the GTP soon. Right? Like, they're 2 laps down on us still?
Hammond is
3.
1 lap down
Okay.
from us.
No, he's 2 laps down.
2 laps?
Yeah, 2 laps down. We're 1 lap down on the leader, and they're 3 laps down in total.
We're about to go 2 laps down on the leader.
Yeah.
That's the leader right behind me.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Right, you need to kill the leader.
Blue flag. You've
Just a
done
4x,
149.58.
we can have it.
Just a tactical little nudge onto the grass into turn 1, into that barrier. Good to go.
Bounce back. Hits
Happy
P5.
days. Yeah,
Easy
or
podium.
And then...
Or, if you want to do it properly, you can just follow my method that I did at Le Mans. And just 200 mile an hour into the back of him. That worked.
Let him go and then use him as a brake.
Yeah. Oh, that's something that. Speaking of using cars as a brake, so I was talking with Kluge. So we're going to do another invitational probably in about 6 weeks or so. We're going to try and do like 2 a season. But I had the idea of doing a bit of a demolition derby race as well.
Oh, last one standing.
Yeah, like put it on like a rally, put it on a rally cross course. Like have like as many
Hey,
different
there is a figure 8 course.
There is. There is. But yeah, have it on a like a rally cross with a figure of 8 or something like that. Have as many different like single class cars as possible. Unlimited fast repairs. And yeah, just go nuts. Could be fun.
4.5 behind.
Yeah, I need to let the leader go probably as well because they're in a big fight.
If you let the leader go, try and let him go somewhere where you can keep up with him.
Yeah.
And just follow him.
Car right. It's clear right. Your lap time
The
was
tow helps quite a lot, and they've also got a car that they're following.
Faster car behind. The car behind is catching. The gap's now 3.4.
Just go away and leave me alone.
There's only 3 GT3s running.
Seriously?
What?
Yeah.
That can't be right.
Oh, wait, hang on. No, hang on. I was looking at the wrong thing.
I was going to say.
11 GT3s still running.
Well, hey, it could be worse. At Daytona, we had 13 GT3s in total, didn't we?
Yeah.
Ooh, P5 spawn.
Ooh,
P5's gone
P5
off.
spawn.
Cunningham.
get wrecked, son.
Oh, that's an off.
Have they hit anything?
Yeah,
Did they hit anything?
spawn. No.
Oh.
Yeah, he hit a car, but no real damage. He's done.
They're moving again.
We're saved.
For now. How much time did that lose them, roughly?
About 10 seconds.
Yeah, 9 seconds.
They were very lucky, actually, not to get hit by the cars coming past.
They're 15 seconds behind right now.
Okay.
That could just be what we need, actually.
Yeah. Definitely. Let's see if they go in the box. No, they don't. No significant damage.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Right side's clear. Okay, Stu, there's a faster car approaching. The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
$14 seconds behind.
Yep.
We have 13 laps to go.
That was 149.28. That's good consistency. Keep it up. faster class car approaching. Coming up on a slower class car. Cut clear left.
You know what the weird thing is, right? It's like in VR, it's the little things like I can see the blue glow inside that car's cockpit. It's just little details like that just make it so immersive. Love it.
Left side. Clear left.
It 11 seconds as a gap.
The gap behind has now decreased to 10 seconds. They're quicker than us entering Christensen. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
10 seconds behind.
The car behind is pitting.
They're in the pits.
Yeah, that's their normal stop, isn't it?
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
You have 11 laps left.
Yep.
Car right. Clear right.
Are they changing driver at all?
I will check. They are not changing drivers.
No. I suppose if they know they're quicker than me, why would they?
Yeah. They have 1.5 hours to go right now. A typical stint is 40 minutes. They can't make it with 2 stops to go.
Yeah.
Or they have to do some very much fuel saving.
Yeah, they're going to need to do a lot if they're going to make it on one more stop.
You've got half your fuel left. That lap was a 149.91. Slower class car ahead. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. You're coming up on a slower car. Right side. Still there. Still there. Clear right. On your right. Right side's clear. Car right.
Can we not do this?
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left.
You were
Car
not do,
left.
were you?
Still there. Clear left.
I think that's the car that always flashes me when I go past them. I think they don't like me. You've got 8 laps on the line.
Yep.
was a 148.21. Barden in front is pitting.
Okay, the car in front will be fine with just pitting one extra time.
Okay.
Maybe they have to do a splash and dash for one lap, but they can fuel save that.
Yeah.
That's your quickest lap in this session.
I will start preparing myself for a very heavy battle.
Okay, Stu, there's a faster class car approaching. You've just done a 148.41. Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. On your left. Hold your line, clear left. just done a 149.80. Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace. Car right. Clear right. Tuominen behind is pitting.
You will have 3 laps left over the line.
Yeah.
We will lose track position after the pit stop.
Alright. This double has not been good enough.
No. But it doesn't matter, because we have another 1 hour and a bit.
Yep. Oh, I wish I had more.
Ooh.
What just happened?
They almost crashed. Somebody was letting them through into a sunset, and he almost went into the back of him.
Oh, that'd be nice.
1 behind.
Bear in mind, we're not stationary for a minute.
No, but an entire pit stop will last 1 minute.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left. The leader is pitting now.
Yeah, I will have to get my elbows out.
Yeah. Don't destroy the whole race, obviously.
No, I'm not planning on. Two laps left.
Yeah.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left. That lap was a 149.03.
Exactly 1 minute behind. 1 lap left over the line.
Yep.
Your lap time was at 148.70. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box
It's just
this lap.
crazy. They're a second quicker per lap. Ooh.
All right, Stu. The next car is Barden.
"58 seconds behind. We will lose the position here."
Sorry, gave it my best.
Yeah. You've done everything you could.
Very little fuel left. Coming
Box
to
this
the
lap,
end
box
of this
this
lap.
lap.
Box this lap. Carla, clear left. Pit lane speed limit is.
I think we can
62
catch them
kilometers
with their
per hour. We'll need to stop again.
fuel strategy.
Yeah.
100 meters.
But it's the only way we can really catch
50
them.
meters.
Yeah.
But well done, well done.
Oh,
2
good.
liters remaining.
Just under an hour, just over an hour to go.
Yeah. Suddenly gotten really dark outside. Like, actually, at my house.
Can I keep in front? Maybe. No, I can't.
No. How by how far?
I keep in front. Yes, 3 seconds.
Oh, Jesus.
Well done.
Yeah. What was it before? Before I got in the car, like 30 seconds.
It was 20 seconds. But
Yeah.
they spun.
So I lost 30,
So
35
about 30,
seconds.
Yeah. Don't do this to me. Oh.
Should have stayed in VR until I saw what happened here.
Two liters remaining.
Yeah, it's GT3 block.
That's them right behind us now, isn't it?
There's an incident ahead. The car in P.
Slower class car ahead.
Fastest lap.
46, 45, 5, 8.
Car right. He's still there. Right side's clear. The gap behind is now 2.0. This is brilliant. Keep it up. P4.
Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
No, not the GT3. I can send it. I'm going to send it. It was a bit too much of a send.
Clear car left. Clear left. Car right.
Oh, this
Clear
legend.
right.
No, I fucked it up. No, he's behind him. Oh, thank God.
Okay, Stu. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
I'm just sitting on board with them. They're getting let past. Oh, they hit them. No, it's
Really?
just a little side
Oh.
swipe. It's just a little side swipe. I thought they were going to spin there.
Oh,
Right, they are right behind you on track.
how many laps do they have to pit?
I will find out. It's 5 or 6 laps.
Oh gosh.
So not long.
This is pretty long when they're right behind me.
Yeah.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Oh no. Maybe.
Right side. Right side's clear. Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is just going to come down to how long their stop is at the end.
Yeah.
I'm just riding on board with them. They're not taking any unnecessary risks. I think they know they've got the pace for this.
How many laps do they have to pit?
Probably more than 3 or 4.
Oh no.
3, 3, 2. Yeah, I think it's maybe 3 or 4 laps. It's 4 laps. Yeah, 4 laps.
Yeah, I can't keep them behind me for that long. Oh no, I went wide.
Just waiting for the moment.
They're gonna catch me here.
They're going for it.
On your right. Clear right. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything there.
No, there's nothing you could do. You defended as best you could. Tried to get back on them. It's not over yet.
No. They're on low fuel, so they're way quicker, of course.
I need to get quicker. If I had lost half of that, like 35 seconds I got in 2 stints plus a spin, like I need to get quicker. Because this is cost of the place. Just don't have the raw pace. I need to work on that.
47.1 from him. Wow.
Like I couldn't get within 3/4 of a second of that, even on quali fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to work on my one lap pace. So when I'm in clear air, I can set those times.
I think we had a bit of a hyper focus on the wet weather.
Yeah, you're right.
P5.
But like, even if I'd been able to kind of get a couple of tenths closer to what your ultimate pace was, that would have made a difference. I just haven't even been able to do that. Even within the three of us, I'm still just not putting down the times. I mean, it's all well and good, kind of being safe and consistent, but we're getting to a level now where we need to have the pace to be really competitive, and that's my weak link right now, and that's what's holding us back.
Yeah.
I need to.
You're super safe. You're super consistent, but just not quick enough.
No, I'm not. I mean, I'm just our bronze driver. That's what I am. I'm the Ben Keating of this team, but with more, but with more hair.
And at the end of the day, we're just a bunch of amateurs
I
driving
know. It's just a hobby at the end of the day, but
yeah,
I don't want to feel like I've. I want to feel like I've done my part. I don't want to feel like I've let anyone down. I'm kind of feeling I kind of feeling right now that the last kind of hour and a half I have a little bit.
Oh, you've never let us down, mate.
Well, I appreciate that.
At least you're here driving. You're not somewhere else.
Yeah. It's a hobby. Just need to remember that. Right. I'm gonna pop this beer then, I think.
You deserved it, mate. You deserved
And
it.
we've all deserved it.
Slower class car ahead.
Back in 2 seconds.
Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. On your right. Clear right. Coming up on a slower car.
They're boxing.
Yep. So they're going to need to have about a 10-minute splash at the end.
Yeah.
Nice one, Stu. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P4. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 time is good. Sector 3 is 0.46 off the pace.
64.5 litres is what I've got here.
64. Just shy of a full tank.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear right.
Can you check if they changed driver?
Yep.
Coming up on a slower class car.
No, stayed in.
No? Okay.
They are exiting pit now.
Clear left.
So we both have one more pit to do. Yeah. I'm just trying to work this out. So we both need to go stationary again. So that time, they're 54 seconds back. Yeah.
And we will be stationary for longer.
Yeah. But it's not going to be 54 seconds longer.
No.
We'll know more once we've done our pit stop, I think.